young spray, big bad spray. Nuffed up he man, check Google. Chemo! TMD, nuffed up he met, check Google. Shower man, big dog, no puppy, no poodle. GMD, get money daily, still frugal. RTM, top striker, see gave me the frugal. TMD, nuffed up he met, check Google. Shower man, big dog, no puppy, no poodle. GMD, get money daily, still frugal. RTM, top striker, see gave me the frugal. In my sleep, blood, I dream about murder. Wake up in the morning and I think about the murder. Boom. Welcome to the Real of the Most podcast, episode 18. Yeah, so it's 18 still. Episode 18, 18 weeks of consistency, 18 weeks of a new show. Big up you lot for still locking in. The last episode was mental still. Big up Mills, big up, that went mad. Obviously he got shot, you get what I'm saying? He's RIP, you get what I'm saying? He's gone, he's shut up, you get me? But nah, big up Mills, man. He might even pull up today, actually. He said he might pull up today because he didn't like how I ended it. So yeah, he might pull up strapped today still. So you done know. It's local. Had to make sure he's too tall and physical. And I'm seeing all of you lot bare people like, yeah, like Mills, like you want to see him on regularly. I realise you lot like to see me in physical danger. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But nah, big up Mills. It's mad because even today as well, I know I say it all the time, but I didn't feel like it. But today, I was supposed to have a guest today. Big up big bro Milo. Milo phoned me. He was like, oh yeah, you know, that boxer, you know the boxer guy that Purple Aki thingied. The boxer guy that Purple Aki was done some documentary about. I don't even know why he even touched all of that, because these guys are mad. You get me? Anything to do with snitching, he needs to leave that alone, or informing or any of that. He needs to leave that alone. But yeah, basically, the boxer wanted to tell his side of the story. So so I said, yeah, cool. You get what I'm trying to say? And I wasn't, to be fair, I hadn't watched any of like I don't even watch Purple Aki's content no more. I used to, but yeah, I don't watch it no more. But to do research, because I was supposed to have the guest, I watched that. I did watch that. It was mad still. I watched it. It was all over the place, but I could see obviously he's trying to get into the documentary thing, kind of trying to copy Trap Law Ross, big up Trap, but going into that. But Bouncer's smart. Like he's a clever guy. He knows that's a that's a gap in the British market type of thing. So yeah, in that sense, yeah, that was a good move, but I still don't rate him. But yeah, so the boxer was supposed to come and tell his story, but he couldn't make it. Milo phoned me today. He's like, oh, he couldn't make it, but so I don't know why, but whatever. But yeah, I watched it, and it was mad because I see obviously on the police body cam and all that, he definitely phone feds. Purple like he's got the recordings of my man's phoning feds and all that. But you know what it is? It's mad, yeah. If I be honest, yeah, like there's some questions, yeah, that are unanswered. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not even talking about to do with all of that boxer and all that stuff. That's whatever. Because I don't know, man, bare people are snitching or whatever. Not that it's cool or whatever, but I'm not interested in all of that. Bouncer snitched. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't even know why he's covering it. And I sat down with the guy, one of the guys on his case, Ramsey, on the train, and he told me, yeah, he said, yeah, boom. So, and he'll probably pull up on the show at some point to explain his story. But it wasn't even that. See, with me, I'm more thinking about where's my man getting all of this like stuff? You know, like body cam stuff. I can't get no body cam stuff. Like, not that I would even want to, but I'm saying, see, it first started with like first raised my eyebrows, why for that a bit, but it was like with the you know, shoe polish. when he had the he got the video cam of shoe polish running off on the wing. And I remember thinking, how the hell, like, how do you get that? Do you get what I'm trying to say? I'm thinking, how do you get that? Because you see me, fam. Like, even like, I've had bare adjudications, innit? I've got nicked bare times in jail, so many times. Like, and I've gone not guilty on a few. And I'm talking about smacking up screws and all that, yeah? Got not guilty. Couple of, I've swerved a few, yeah? But I'm saying, even on my adjudications, I don't get to see the video. I don't get to see no video evidence. Like, please, yeah, Purple Lucky, if you can find any video evidence, can you find the video of when I punched up Mr. Hodge and slapped Miss Hodge? I'd like to see that because whilst I was doing it, it felt funny, and that was in Doncaster. And if you can find the footage in Chelmsford, yeah, of when I knocked out Mr. Campbell, if you can find that, please, Purple Lucky, that'll be funny. Even the one with Jimmy, because I see someone in the comments of the Mila thing. Obviously Mila was going mad. You get smacked up and don't do it. He's a madman. So I've seen someone in the comments talking about, he got smacked up by Jimmy. Rare. And I thought, this is a madman. You get what I'm saying? Cause big up Jimmy, but Jimmy's a cage fighter that will smack up both Purple Lucky and Arms. He'll smack them both up together, yeah. Some cage fighter, but Jimmy got poked up. Still why for that? But Jimmy had to go and get stitches. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And I see someone, they're getting it wrong, like, oh yeah, he got punched up, so he had to use a makeshift shank. And I thought, this is someone that ain't been in jail. Like, why the hell would I even fight and then have to go and use a makeshift shank? Not that I did, but I'm saying, like, wouldn't I use the makeshift shank and then have to... Anyway, bam, bumps and bruises, car. Obviously, bam, yeah, Jimmy. But one thing, people will let you know, I'll get busy though. Like, it's up. You get what I'm saying? When you see me, it will be up. So yeah. Boom. Yeah, like all of that. How do you get all of that stuff, fam? Like, who's your link? Because your link's got to be federal. Or like, it's not a bad people link. That's a different link, fam. That you can get all of this stuff. And another thing, someone told me something about, I think he something to do with Wicked and Bad with this boxer, or the boxer was supposed to do something with him with Wicked and Bad and he didn't do it. So this is why he's doing it, yeah. So it's like a vendetta type of thing, yeah. And so that's another thing why I wanted to hear his side of the story. Because even in that thing what I watched, he's like, oh, one thing about me is I don't lie. Yeah, you do. Of course you lie. You lied about my baby mother. You lied. You're a liar. Do you get what I'm saying? You lie. You lied about ZZ Mills. You lie. You're a liar. You just don't admit that you lie. So, yeah, so I wanted to hear his side of the story to just see what it's about, what it's all about. I made a couple calls because I don't know him personally, but I made a couple calls and yeah, a couple of man did tell me, nah, he's robbed a couple of man and do you know what I mean? He's crafty and but that's the streets, innit? Like, I don't, like, yeah, I've robbed a couple man. Like, the way man's trying to portray it, like, yeah, he's this, he's that. All right, safe, but I've robbed a couple man. Like, and I've robbed man that I shouldn't have robbed as well. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That obviously we got no regrets in life, but like I would like to pay them back if at some point. Do you know what I mean? Like certain people, innit? Like, so I know about bad people, innit? So, but yeah, all the Fed stuff and all that. Could have questioned it and whatever, but makes no difference to me, man. But yeah, sorry, I was just started getting mad straight away. But yeah, because obviously because of that I've had to switch up the show. But yeah, a couple people might pull up. I've invited a few people actually. Oh yeah, I normally start with the comments of the last episode, but bloody hell, the last episode had so many comments I might not be able to get through it. Let's try anyway. Boom. Other podcast guests are usually the same, being shared around, but Spray keeps unlocking different types of guests, stroke characters, wife stroke, and that's what separates Spray's podcast from the rest. Big up, bro. Big you up. That's 88 likes. But yeah, big up. yeah, I do like to have a range of different guests, and to be honest, we like man do unlock some characters still. As far as the recent ones, he's a madman. He's definitely a character. Frankie, big up Frankie. I've got to bring Frankie back on after he's in rehab or something. You get me? But yeah, Frankie's gonna pull up again. Tiny Spray. There's always someone going mad. But yeah, big you up for that comment anyway. Mill's gonna release a statement saying Spray was sent by the uppers to silence him. Oh, they got him mad. OG is literally the most level-headed human every time in that room. We got Oates. He's very level-headed still. He's a good friend to have. OG's ad-libs kill me. Simple, heavy. Yeah, OG's a madman. You see, but boom. Mills needs to be a permanent co-host for these shows still. See what I'm saying? Like, you lot mad or something? Like, maybe this one actually. But I'm saying, like, how could he be a permanent co-host? He wouldn't even let the guest talk. He'll think he's the guest every single episode and start talking bare conspiracy theories. But he's definitely, he triggers some good conversation still. So I'll definitely, there's an open door wire for that, but he can pull up when he's ready and go mad. You get me? Until they get onto him and get him in that soft room where he needs to be. You get me? Boom. Can you believe how many times Mills cut off J Notes? Mental. That's what I'm trying. Yeah, thank you. Someone's seeing madness. A man was trying to tell him he's not understanding what he's doing. He had a problem with J Notes. Everyone could see this. You get me? See, but big up J Notes. He's got to pull back up as well to talk some motivational stuff. It's good to have a balance, you know what I mean? Can't just always be fuckery. But yeah, oh shit, big up Bad Etiquette London as well. My Achilles girls thing, but yeah, boom, twin, you don't know, show. Manchester pattern. You know we got Manchester pattern. Boom. OG is growing a backbone. This is what we want to see. Bare madness with these lunatics. Are you mad? OG's got growing a backbone. Oh, don't get oats twisted, you know. I know you see me going mad sometimes, like, because that's just how I relate. Like, anyone that knows us knows we're always going mad. You get what I'm saying? Like, we'll go mad. Like, nearly fight mad. Even, like, my friends or whatever, like, we're mental in it. But you're seeing when he's ready, he'll go mad. Don't get it twisted. He allows me because it's my show, and he still knows it's my show. Like, do you know what I mean? But if it's not my show and it's just on normal, like, do you think he's having to bite his, you know, trust me, that's a madman. You get me? He wants to go mad bare times. But yeah, he understands the assignment. You get me? And he knows me. So he knows I'm just going mad. But yeah, anytime someone says tell I vision, you know they're gonna chat some Illuminati nonsense. Therefore rating OG's ad-libs, yeah, why for you? That shut up was a vial. Yeah, shut up as well. Spray had to end the episode early because the tactic he used on Tiny Spray didn't work out in the end. What are you even talking about? Tactic used on, there's no tactics used, mate. Tyrese going mad. OG made some valid points. Mills needs to be more aware of how he comes across a conversation. Doesn't always have to be combative. I said it right for you, spelled it wrong, by the way. London to New York in 15 minutes is wild. Crazy. This Miller guy is entertaining, but he's waffling to a next level. He's a lunatic. Spray knew what he was doing. He didn't want to end the show without saying something to Miller because of people saying he was shook on the last show. He just made an argument out of nowhere and it didn't go the way he wanted it to, like it did with Tiny Spray. Another maniac. Well done, Miller. Did you all catch the part where Miller said, you can't make me shut up? And Spray said, maybe, not with fighting, but with gunshot. Basically saying Miller will mash him up with fists. That's why he had to bring up buying. First honest thing he said, and that's in capital letters. And that's some maniac guy, man. We need a separate RTM conspiracy theory show once a week. That's what you lot are rating madness. King Spray, your wife for that is on a Oscar nomination level, and take it easy on Mills. He's a G and a blessing for the community. just as you are. Keep it moving. Respect. Nah, man, Mill's my brother, man. That last bar though. My man's funny. He can be spreading the most serious message, but he's always gonna find a way to say why for that. Mills needs help before he catches an M. Trust me, he's gonna catch, like, he's looking to murk Rick Ross, or if he sees anything mad. And you lot are thinking, bruv, he's not even joking. That's the funniest thing. The way my man's gonna get smacked up by Rick Ross's whatever security, or it's gonna be up. If he bumps into him, it's mad. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Aaron Drake's in there as well, so all of you lot, you're knowing, all Drake's brethren, you're thinking you're gonna protect a madman. When you see a madman, boom. This guy definitely pulled up on a dragon, mad. In terms of the Christmas hats conversation, couldn't they have bought it on board with their backpack? I don't understand that or remember that. Big up these man. I'd like to see them again. Yeah. OG has the best ad-libs. Like, you lot are guy mad. A man is taking basic info and trying to grind like it's heavy. That's not basic info. Stop going mad. You're a lunatic. If that's basic info for you, you're a lunatic. London to New York in 15 minutes is basic info. You're a madman. Going down, he's up, he's in a car wash, he's a madman. That's not basic info. That's lunacy. Boom. That Mills guy said he didn't come to take over my man's episode, but the moment Spray said he got a couple hours, bro didn't stop for a sec. He didn't. Whoever that brought Mills back deserves a pay rise immediately. Yeah, I can pay rise myself. Thank you. Why didn't Spray kick off like Tiny Spray? Selective badness. You're such a chief. You lot really love this selective badness. Like, you come and select you. Like, if you think selective badness is sitting there telling a tall maniac, because he's obviously a maniac, you lot can see he's a lunatic. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. If you think that's selective badness, you come and try and tell him shut up and see how far you get. I want to see you that wrote the comment, anyway you see him, tell him to shut up and see how far you get. And see if that's not badness you saw. That was badness. What are you talking about? Like some tall you. Do you think I'm just going to start going mad? And obviously we could have rushed him, but I'm saying, like, I'm not just going to start going mad. That's my brethren. That I know, that's definitely physical. And it will be a long day. But at the end of the day, blood, if I'm going mad, I'm going mad. Like, this is what we do, innit? Like, it's not, do you know what I mean? Like, we left here together. Why for that? But it was cool. He was going mad for a bit. That's why I had to cut it off early, innit? I had to cut it off after my last shot, because he was going mad. He's still chatting shit, you get me? And moving too physical. So I stitched him up with the ending. But yeah, he needs to hold that. But it's not no selective badness, you idiots. It's either you're bad or you're not bad. Like, I don't even get how you can select badness. I don't get it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's either you're bad or you're not. Like, what are you talking about? You can select chiefiness or select madness. Like, what are you talking about? Like, selective badness. It's people skills. And Tiny Spray, obviously, man can beat him up. I'm the Mills to Tiny Spray. You get me? So, nah, Spray. OG's ad-libs are super. All right, cool. I'm going to allow OG's ad-libs, because there's a lot of these rating these ad-libs. He wants to role play Spray's jokes. London to New York in 15 minutes is mad. You need a Joker episode. Do you know what? Joker. I'm gonna come back to the comments, you know. Because I gotta talk about Joker. Big up Joker. I see you, you know. I've been following little bits and pieces, and obviously Russ. I check for Russ, I follow Russ. So I've seen Joker pull up on his page. And on Bobby Kasanga's page. Yeah. So I've been seeing 1 and 2. Foreign Molly as well, big you up. I've been seeing 1 and 2 in it, yeah. But yeah, what did come to my attention was when he said, when Pounds asked him, do you love gang more than your mum, or something like that? Don't quote me, but something along them lines, yeah. And he says, evidently. And I thought, that made me feel sad, like, not even sad 'cause bad people, but I just thought, what? But do you know what it is? He's he's not a fool. He's not a fool still. Like, when I'm saying fool, I mean like classroom wise. Like, he's not stupid, because he used the word evidently. Yeah. So he says evidently, and you have to take this word, you have to actually understand this word as well. Remember, I got A star in English, yeah, language. So I understood what he meant, yeah. But it's still, I still thought, nah. Because you know what? Like, how do you think his mum would feel hearing that? Because I know my mum would have been hurt hearing that. That wouldn't have made her feel good. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That what? Like, after all these years of blood, sweat, and tears, you love gang more than, do you know what I mean? And see, with a lot of these youngsters out here, yeah, there's a lot of there's issues, the deeper issues, you know, like that you wouldn't know about. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because my mum, great mum, um, um, law abiding citizen, never been arrested, all of that stuff. That's how she got my money. She got me my money back of my money laundering case, because I brought her as a witness. Do you know what I mean? And my mum says, look, remember, she's never been. She said, look, my son giving me money to hold all the time. And I remember she says, oh, when he gave me 30 bags, 30 grand, and that was the most money I've ever seen cash. Yeah, because obviously she's working. But anyway, I digress. R.I.P. mummy. But yeah, Joker, yeah, my brother. Yeah. My mum's dead, innit, yeah? And I hear what you're saying, you know, and you see, like with the evidently thing, it kind of made me have to look into my decisions and I thought, you know what? Like, I always knew it, because obviously I've got the tune, Sorry Mum. So, sorry Mum, I know I put you through hell, but your baby boy is a man now, can't you tell? Thank you, Mummy, for believing in me. I'ma make it, I'ma get us out the hood, Mummy, wait and see, or something like that. But yeah, bro, you see, like when your mum dies, blood, car, um, everyone's gonna die in it. Like, you see the pain, yeah? And God forbid, see if it's the other way around, because you see this life, blood. Like, I've seen a million jokers, you know. Don't get that twisted as well. Like, I've seen them, I've seen all of them come, I've seen all of them go. Wife has seen them come. Like, wife has seen them come. Um, sorry, okay, I'm mad. Yeah, so, yeah, sorry. So, and it ends two ways type of thing. They get a big bird, yeah, or they get murked, innit? Like, or they get, do you know what I mean? There's, it's one way or the other. Because this thing here, and I'm testimony to it, it's ups and downs. You're not gonna come out of there unscathed, innit? Not if you're a real gangster. Do you get what I'm trying to say? There ain't no real gangsters with no proper, is it me? War scars, and not no real warriors. You can't be a warrior if you ain't got no warrior scars. But anyway, so firstly, Bobby, yeah, Bobby, you should know better. Yeah, Bobby, you should definitely know better. You're with these kids, yeah, not even kids because they're too old to be kids, but you're with these young men, supposed to be mentoring them. But then, as a mentor, you thought it sensible to bring him on a podcast to say to the world that he loves gang more than his mum. That's crazy. Like, you know, like, pounds, like, that's whatever, that's you putting it out's mad, but I get it, because this is what I do, and I'm a content creator. So obviously Pounds is thinking about the content in it, like he's gonna get the views, whatnot. So that's his angle of it. He hasn't got any care, I would think, towards this guy, because if he had care towards him, he wouldn't even put him out like that, innit? So, but it's for Bobby to have the care, because he's bringing him on there. So and certain things, it's like a little bit like what Mila was saying last time with J Notes. I get it, you can mentor or whatever, but if you haven't dealt with certain things, Joker's trying to be, you know what I mean? He wants to be the, like, you can see his name's Joker, so you know, like, so, but I'm saying, maybe it's better to have a mentor that's actually done the juking and done the shooting. Do you understand? To actually make you I don't know, man. But I'd definitely like to chat to Joker, man. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like he's got more to offer. Do you know what I mean? He's got more to offer than this life. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But I get it as well, because man was there, innit? Like, not running it down like that, cause it was a bit more natural to man. But do you know what I mean? Man was there when you just fuck it. And you understand? So I understand, innit? Like, I understand the fuck the world mentality. I understand all of that. But however it might feel and seem right now, bro, give it 10 years, give it 15 years, it's a whole different thing. Gang ain't there no more, you know. See, all this recruiting thing, like, it's not gonna be, cause even man just put his whole thing on a big spotlight. Like, what do you think? Police ain't out here. Police don't care about madness. Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? Understand, we're doing the police job for them. Do you know what I mean? But like I said, man are just podcasters. Poundsy's a podcaster. It's like when you go on a police interview and they ask you questions, it's down to you to say no comment. You don't have to answer. You don't have to say certain things. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But yeah, and he's obviously, that's what I'm saying, he's clearly got an influence on people, like his generation or whatever, because he says he's doing a lot of recruiting and what. He's that mad, man. But so yeah, nah, man. But I hope it works out for him, because even down to like I don't know, labels and that, bro, labels ain't gonna touch that, bro. Cause you're going too mad. You're just on your way to the bin, basically. Do you know what I mean? So even stuff like that, you've got a talent. I've listened to him rap. He's got talent, you know, and it's time to focus on your talent. Do you know what I mean? Like neatly, like without saying too much. You say you got you get me? So you see, you don't need to be, you understand, your hands don't need to be too dirty, and you can't really too talk up the thing as well, cause you're bait, innit? It's mad, you get me? You're very bait right now. Like, that interview's put you on top. So, just, yeah, but he don't care. You know what I mean? There's a point where I didn't care, but I wish I had someone to, I don't know, say a couple things, innit? Just to keep in mind, because man weren't stupid, so I still, do you know what I mean? Like, man weren't stupid still. Even like certain courses helped me. Like the TSP, like certain courses helped me, like identifying red flags and certain things. But yeah, man, I just feel like I didn't watch the whole interview. I heard Bobby started crying and all that, but bruv, that's what I'm saying. Like, Joker does not need a mentor that's gonna start crying. Like, he needs bad people to tell him, you know what I'm saying? Like, make him understand this thing, blood. You're gonna have to bury friends. It's gonna be mad. Like, if you're running down this thing, know what you're running down. Cause remember, you're running down something that man are running away from. The actual man them that's lived it. You understand? So don't run it down, you know. Like, don't do that, you know. Like, trust me, because see, like, I tell a lot of, car go on, I do these too, and that's what I'm saying. Is that I'm even going mad, because that's what I'm saying. Like, car man will say whatever, but don't think man won't do the damn thing if put to the like. But I'm going mad, car. Remember, I might eat it. But anyway, I digress. But what was I gonna say? Yeah. So I do these talks and all that, but just understand, yeah. See, enough of these man, enough. So I chat to killers, bro. They get me, I chat to killers like quengers. You know what I mean? Man, that's all. They're sitting there. They've done 18, 20, 22. They're still there. They got 10 left. They got 8 left. But I'm saying, like, these are man that's done the damn thing. And you see, like, after doing the damn thing, I'm probably one of the only people left on the line. Everyone's doing, because remember, everyone has to grow up, innit? Everyone grows up. Your friends are going to grow up. They're all going to get their families to look after. Couple going to die. A couple might move. Like, it's not gonna be gang, bro. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like that. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Everyone's gonna have to at some point deal with their own life. Yeah. So but yeah. Sorry. But yeah, Joker, I wish him the best. But I just really, Bobby, you need to put more effort in, like in mentoring him. You know, you need to put more effort in. Like you need someone like remain relevant. You need someone like the madman to mentor him, or even I would definitely have a few conversations with him. I feel like I can have some conversation with him and just see where his thoughts are at. You get what I'm trying to say with this whole thing, and be able to guide him. I reckon I can guide him like better than, I know I'm getting mad. Maybe not better than Bobby Carr. Bobby's a bit more chiefy, but I'm saying on rude boy thing, innit? Like, yeah, bro, like I can, you know what I mean, tell him a couple things, like, you know, babe, like man said, babe, I could, you know, the bathing petrol, and obviously he probably knows that already, but I could teach him a couple, now guy, man, I could teach him a couple things. But why for that? But yeah, anyway, but you can see that's actually something that's not that emotional, but I'm saying it's something that thingied with me, you know, when I saw that, I thought, right, because I think what it is like, what it is as well, yeah, it's like, because I'd say like, no, like how can man say that where like they love the gang? But the truth of the matter is, with the word evidently, yeah, because I'm literal with everything, he was right. And that's what maybe hurt me even more. Because remember, my mum's dead, I can't make it up. Well, I can, because I believe she can still see what I go on, whatever. But I'm saying, Joker, there's gonna come a point where you feel like you can't make it up to her. Yeah. So you need to make your mum proud while she's still here. Yeah. And how you're gonna make her proud is by changing um your thought process about things, and just showing her that you've changed. And you know, you definitely need, I saw you say that you're gonna go church with Bobby. That's a start. Astaghfirullah, same way, but that's my mum's thing. But see, God, like just believing in God alone is a big deal, you know, and just knowing that it's not everything. It's not about you, you know. It comes from a higher power. But yeah, shit. Let me go back to the comments. But yeah, sorry. Enough of these man. They come out by the end of their 30 or 40. Do you think they're on badness, blood? What badness, bro? Like, do you understand? What badness? Depending on how early you caught that bird, depends on whether you even got another throw of the dice. Do you get what I'm saying? Man are coming out to be fuck no bus drivers, or if the bus driver will even get, like take them as a job or whatever. Fuck knows, bro. They definitely gotta learn some or open some businesses or so. I don't know, bro. But just know at the end of it all, it's my butt. I don't know, blood. Car. I'm still a madman because look, I'm doing this edict thing, but I literally, me and my brother was going back and forth. Why for that? Because he was on a thing of, yo, bro, we're not really gangster no more. And I'm like, you getting mad, fam? Like, I'm not leaving my. I'm saying, blood, what? Cause man's doing, like, bro, like, if it man won't, but the truth of the matter is, man's just, to me, I'm still gangster still, but I don't do the same gangster shit what man used to do. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know, man. But there's, do you know what I mean? Like I'm saying to my mama, blood bits and pieces, and like I'm still. Do you get? Don't ever get like. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I see things a lot in my life that I shouldn't be seeing in my life. I see gangster shit. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I go out and it's gangster shit as well. When I go out, like it's all. So although I'm not as gangster as I used to be, don't ever get my gangster twisted. But at the same time, like I'm capable of dealing with a lot, and just know if you're gonna take this life on, there's things you don't want to be dealing with, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like there's things you don't want to be dealing with, really. And it's like you'd much prefer to just have a, like me. I don't know, man. I couldn't say I would prefer to have had a normal, because I wouldn't have preferred. But I'm saying it's definitely like, see, like when you're going, like I'm always on my P's and Q's, like like this is just normal, but it's just so normal that you don't realize how unnormal you live, if that makes sense. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's just normal. Like, 'cause even obviously I'm on a ban, but when I used to be driving, just Do you know what I mean? You'd be sitting down, I don't know, but I'm just checking the mirror. I'm checking the mirrors in the parked car as if I'm driving. Like, you can't creep up on, like, one away, innit? Like, when I was drunk, but man got there still, but he that thing. But besides that, I'm on my P's and Q's. Do you understand? So, anyway, that was mad. But yeah, yeah, you need a Juka episode. Spray, I worked you out. You're very smart. Yeah, come on, man. You know how to shake the algorithm. The UK Jerry Springer show. Large up. Big up yourself. OG man of the match. You lot are rating oats, innit? Big up Mila. I need to know more about this New York to London in 15 minutes because that is actually mental health. Serious lunacy. There's people clocking madness. I wish my tolerance level was good like these kids. Okay. Nah, you got to keep getting this guy on. He's smoking Ami. Oh, dear. Oh, Jizzle in the cut for real, LOL. He ain't taking no more bad up. Big up OG for the calmness. Big respect. True example of no ego. Hold up, so you started this new show and have not bothered to get Shower Malik or Size on here. They are one of the original old school in music from South as well. The first ones to come on RTM and give a good episode. That was in capital letters. You need a yellow card at least for that. Mills is a real one. It's all entertainment. Come on. Someone understands the assignment. Ending is a madness. Crazy. Like, I had to end it. He's going too mad. You see, he's going so mad that, you understand, like, I'm knowing he's not going to shut up. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not going to move to him. He's not going to move to me. But I'm not going to now say, oh, all right, be quiet. Or so just shut up, man. And just, so I had to end it like that. I knew that was the end of the show. 2 hours, blah, blah, timestamp. Ha ha ha, red vest is a nutcase. Lunatic. I see Lippy say, my man, Lippy must be like, my man pulled up in a red vest. That was mad for Lippy. Like that was, but you're seeing he's going, if he pulls up in a vest again today, like if he pulls up today and he's in a vest, like I might just end the show. Cause that's guy, you're doing it too much now. Like, I'm going to take it like it's a challenge. Hey, Jay, did you not hear the bell? I heard it. Hold on. Yeah, so. Oh, yeah, you can't flip it. Yeah, go down and get it, please. Yeah. They're messaging me now. There's someone that. Yeah. Where was I? Shit. Someone saying mad. Missed where I was, but fuck it. Red vest is in that case, that's it. OG ad-libs essential, but Mills really sabotaged himself. Head no good. Again. Come on, you Gunners. Arteta in. OG RTM link up at the parade. Mad. I'm a Liverpool, mate. Never walk alone, mate. I like the thumbnails. Have the guests in. I can see to watch the next episode with Mila and skip the one with Jane Notes. What the hell? They get mad. I like the thumbnails. Have the guests in. I can see to watch the next episode with Mila and skip the one with Jane Notes. Mad. Most knowledge ever brought to the show. When others interact, why does Spray always govern but has a problem when it's done to him? He has no respect for any of his guests. If you want to be disrespectful, then go to disrespected, then go to RTM. Suck your mother. We can start with that, Russell. You dickhead. You get me? Russell 0711, you idiot. Like, just type in madness, just being a chief. You get me? Just writing chiefy stuff. You're hearing bare other decent comments. You have to be the chief. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you can pull up here. I'll smack you up all over the place. But OG's jokes, handling the madness around him. Yeah, Oates is funny. Rick Ross defo gave his gal buddy when he was in States. Nobody can't tell me no different. Yo, guy, man. It's ironic how Mills is aware of so much in the world, but so unaware of the world in his mind. Maybe he'll see the comments and it will be the spark that starts his awareness. OG, you're the best. Spray salute to you and J Notes. Next time you get to tell your story. Yeah, J Notes. He never got to. It's mad. OG never crashes out. Are you dumb? Whoever did that, you didn't see his crash out the last time when he was getting mad. He was actually getting mad. Like he was getting too mad still. There's nothing better than sitting down and having a row with your mates, to be fair. Literally. We need an extension on that ending. Yeah. Spray is a genius with his comedy. Big you up. Where's Chronic? I know, man. Where's Ming, man? Also, just imagine having Raful with Mills. Raful's out of there. He's a eater. Remember, Raful wanted to be, he actually wanted to be the co-host on the RTM show, and then he done some madness talking about, to like getting onto the show. And I'm thinking, why are you getting on the show? You should just be getting onto HBK girl. She's the one that pulled up. And, I didn't even know, I didn't know nothing. Like, I know him through HBK. She brought him as a guest. Do you get him? So Raful's a myth. He can't come back on. Bro, you lot are killing it, man. I'm trying to film, bro, man. Yeah, I fuck it then. I don't know, bro, but I'm filming. Yeah, he's not a guy, man. But yeah, Spray is one of ours. I bet he loves a picnic. What does that mean? Wow, the disrespect was crazy. Spray was right. Mills contradicting with everything he said. OG put in a man of the match performance. Even Spray knows he's chatting shit. Man said London to New York in 15 minutes. This is the effects of too much bird. Terrible guest. Amazing content. You are what you eat is mind games. Come on. Mills 48. G's. Aging well. Why for that? What people need to understand is these guests are only entertaining because of the way Spray is and how people react to Spray's madness. Big up Showerman Spray. Come on. You see it. I would not be going back on RTM if I was Red Vest. You would not be even going on RTM in the first place, because who are you? You're no one. Like, who are you? Why would I even invite? I would not be going back on RTM. You wouldn't even get on RTM, but you're watching RTM though, innit, you chief? We are all being controlled by the elites. The stuff Mill says is proper loony at 2 hours 13. Seen something like that is for heavy traffic and you pay for it seen. It's in one of them Asian countries. OMG, Spray told Mills to shut up 35 times. He emptied the clip on him. Beer shut ups. You get me, car? This guy is so mad he had to hold beer shut ups. Because you lot was going too mad. You're thinking man's nervous of editing blanky madness. Boom. Honestly, Red Vest should have punched up Spray and OG Live. Shut up, man. That's the same fool, you know. Bruv, you try and do it. Like, I bet, like, you try and do it. When you see, if you ever come across me, don't say, let me take a picture, please, and act like an idiot. Like, try it, and I'll smash your face in, you idiot. Boom. Chief. OG needs to chill. His ego got the better of him here. Bare unnecessary ad-libs. Thank you, someone at last. Clocking madness and narratoring in the slowest voice. Little substances. I rate Mila this episode. Need to let him land. You man were onto him a bit too much. J Notes weren't ready. Kinda chiefy. They got it, man. Therefore a big tall kid. Yeah, I'm telling you. Maniac. You know who I would like to see and would be good guests to have on the show? Big Blakes and Little Blakes. Yes, that will be a good episode still. This is the direction for this podcast. Positive conversation, not all the road killing wicked people bullshit. I ended it with telling a man he'll get shot. Like, what do you mean? Red Vest needs Trina podcast. Even though this podcast is the audience, he needs waking up. but the host and co-host are on a lower level. Suck your mother. Like, he needs Trina's podcast to what? Get less views. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Not like that. Big up Trina. But you have to understand, yeah. Like, and it's funny to me as well, because Mills said it to me, yeah. He says, oh, because after he done the first show on the podcast, he was like, oh, you know, a couple of his people was like, oh, you know, you shouldn't have gone on RTM. You know, like, because they're obviously maniacs as well. They're rating all these madness, the conspiracy views. Oh, you should have went on a different platform or calmer platform. But bro, who was inviting him? Who even knows him from anywhere? Like, man go mad, you know? Like, people actually go mad. Like, oh, you should go. Like, you lot wouldn't know him if he didn't pull up on RTM podcast. You fucking idiots. Like, where would Trina even know him from? To even get her on his, like, you lot just say anything. Look, he needs Trina, like, you lot just say anything. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And that's what I says to him. Tell them who was inviting you anyway. Do you get now? Obviously, don't get it twisted because he's man's bust, but man bust bare people, whatever for that. But I'm saying, like, now you might get a couple invites. Even Frankie's been getting a couple invites here and there, but he's turning them down. But I'm saying, like, Tiny Spray, Pinky tried to get him on. Like, people obviously try and get them on the show after. But I'm saying, like, no one would know Mills. Like, you would just be a tall madman, guy mad, like, in his yard. Do you get what I'm trying to say? If man didn't put him on the show, like, allow it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, but yeah, boom. Bring Mila to RTM permanently. Okay. Discipline in most cases motivates you. You might not be motivated, but discipline makes they going mad. Discipline makes a person get up at 5 a.m. to work out, which shows an example of motivation. You don't understand motivation clearly. You can't just get at Mills for anything, even though I do think he's going mad sometimes. I can't believe, man, I'm making him talk this madness. At least Spray ain't no dance. Come on, you're seeing I'm onto anything too mad. Because don't get it twisted. Some stuff he says, yeah, like, I do understand and I do know about it, yeah. But I'm with remain relevant with, bruv, what are you gonna do about it? And what the fuck, blood? Like, there's certain things, yeah. Like, I swear that, like, and he done all them years, whatever. I ain't done as many years. I've done a few years in jail, but I've picked up a lot of stuff. But to my brain, it's unnecessary knowledge. Not like that, but I can try to bring it back or whatever. But it's like your brain, to me, it's like an iPhone, bro. Yeah, it's like an iPhone, and it's like, see the storage. Like, remember, if you have too much storage, it don't work right and all that. And that's what I think's happening with Mills. He's got too much storage in there. He needs to clear out, bury the madness, what he's learned in the rabbit holes. Because what is it doing for you? No one's gonna like. He's on a thing of, yeah, he's trying to get everyone like we can all go against. But bro, it's not happening, bro. Not like that. But no one ain't. Bro, you lot know, no one ain't joining his madness, fam. Cause my man, look, he's done bare years. Do you know what? He just keeps getting nicked. I remember, he's a man that will get pulled over. He's a man that will get pulled over, and feds will say, license and insurance, please. And he'll say, I don't need a license. I don't need insurance. Nicked. Do you get, like, are you gonna follow a madman? Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, yeah, like, what did he say? The fucking law of the land or whatever he says. That's a madman. Like, you're just gonna get nicked. Like, and they're not like, bro, please, man. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Allow it. Do you get what I understand bare things, you know. But what's it doing for man? It's not. Do you get what he's just a madman. He's just going around knowing bare things. Like, think about it though. He's actually just going around just knowing bare things. To the point where now, obviously, he wants to share his madness to the world. But after he shares his madness to the world, what's going on? You're gonna get couple funny man in the comments that's agreeing with madness, but then they're not trying to get nicked either. So I don't know, man. But yeah, boom. I felt let down at the end of the show by Spray and Mills. They got to know how to level out their egos, each one to each one. I hear you. I need the tune in the intro. Yeah, I need to put that out, man. I'm ramping still, but sure, I want to do a little video or something. I can understand Spray's frustration on this one. Thank you. Mills dropped some gems, but don't like to listen exactly to what anyone else has to say. His way or no way. But Spray violated telling Big Man to shut up his dickhead mouth. Yeah, shut your dickhead mouth. You lot didn't realise that What, like, I know you lot are thinking I'm a total lunatic, but I'm not a total lunatic, you know. I've clocked, he's told me shut up, blood. He told me shut up before, but I weren't even I weren't hot at that moment. You get me when he said it? So I kind of let it, but he said it a couple times, but in my brain, I'm just thinking, all right, cool, you can hold a shut up still. It's like you see an OG, he's a madman. Shut up. He says it too many times. You shut up, like we're having a shut up match already, yeah. But he said it and I'm, all right, cool. But I knew I'm going to have to give him some shut ups. Anyway, boom. OG on a wind up. I'm dead. Go on, OG. This is big comments though. You lot enjoyed that episode, don't? Big up Nole as well. Check out the trailers. No, that's a legend. Real legend. Big her up. Timestamp then, that's a whole lie said about Maurice Bishop of Grenada. I don't know, but they must know. Miller is just opinionated and he stands on what he thinks. That's all. Okay. Miller needs to be sectioned. Totally. There's someone knowing that they're gonna get him, you know? They're gonna get him still. That's why I have to let everyone know now to save my brethren. He's just a madman. He doesn't really believe all of this stuff. So don't section him. Because I know you lot watch this as well, the feds. Don't get him gone. He's just joking. Boom. Anyone who doesn't believe these billionaires don't have underground private roads and haven't discovered faster ways to travel after all these years, hold on, there's a next mania. After all these years of research, clearly needs to wake up from that delusional reality, you dickhead. Like, are you believing that you can get from London to New York in 15 minutes? You will die, blood, traveling that fast, you arsehole. Like, your lungs wouldn't even be able to withstand all. But, bro, please, you're not talking to a fucking idiot. Obviously, I understand bare things. Like, I understand bare things. Like, do you know what I mean? OG had to catch himself. Great point from Mills. Fuck school. It's true they don't teach money about taxes, set up to be a slave, all of us. I don't know what the fuck that meant. Spray Ra caught him out on his stupid talk. Yeah, someone's clocking madness. That Mills you is jarring. One of them man who thinks they know everything about everything. Cuz it's trying to message me. Mills no more YouTube. Yeah, he's going mad. Like, he's even in university now learning madness. Let's argue in a more constructive reasoning. Now, next time, I'll try. Mills is unbearable. Thank you. There's people feeling my pain. Like, he was going mad. I get why young Spray went mad. And to his credit, he waited a couple hours before doing that. Exactly. What a mad show with minimal control. You lot are going mad. OG couldn't believe it with a timestamp. There is no way I'm sitting on a show calling myself a big man and have someone tell me to shut up in that tone and I don't leave or kick off. Shut up, man, you idiot. It's always bare, and it's the same fool. I realise you've just written bare comments like LDN UK OG, you fucking idiot. Like proper chief. Red vest, do not go back on RTM podcast. Suck your mother, batty boy. I thought Miller was kicking knowledge on the other first show, but this episode he's chatting bare shit. Is OG okay? Guy in the white tee missed every single point. They're onto J notes. Spray is the definition of I can get bad at my friend, but not to my enemies. Always trying to bad up his people about it's my show. That's idiot behaviour. A grown-ass man flexing on his brethren. You can't even spell, so you're definitely a you. About show which they know it's his. Pattern up, man. It's silly and leave OG alone, even though he's Arsenal fan. You're a donut. You get me? Ask my enemies if buy-ins ain't being sent. And you lot are just thinking about these new school fools. Like, don't think they're not even my enemies. They're just people that got one over, man. You understand? Neatly and discreetly, but you know, the scores always get even. The scoreboard's the scoreboard, you know. Like, until you see me? Until you drop out, that's when the thing done. And it don't even done when you drop out, car. There's maniacs still, you know what I mean, up and running. But our scoreboard, like, remember, that's what I'm trying to say. It's not really, let me not go mad. You get me? But trust me, we're up on scoreboard. We're talking about people like, anyway, bam. Yeah, bad at anyone, but fucking friends, enemies, whatever. Miller doesn't understand how a conversation works, and he thinks he's intelligent. Shake my head. And wait, let me go back to this. What's his name? Jimmy wasn't my brethren, and he had to get stitches. Bare people weren't my brethren in jail. All the people that I had fights with, they weren't my brethren. RTM to the world. The argument was totally staged. Okay, if you say so. The other two were totally in it. They did it for more views. Okay, Rash, so you feel. That wasn't staged still. That was just Miller going mad, and I just had to end the episode. Obviously, I knew that it's going to get views with this ending, but yeah, that was after the fact when I watched it back. Spray, bring Miller back at least once a week as a co-host or a guest. The man said at least once a week. We only fucking film this show once a week. As a co-host or guest, he's very eloquent, probably the most eloquent guest that has come on RTM. One of them, you get what I'm trying to say? Because big up, remember Yusuf, 27 years in jail, he's learned quite a bit. Red Vest disrespected the Muslim religion on the last podcast, and Spray has attacked him since. I don't know. I don't remember him disrespecting the Muslim religion, because that would have been mad. He just disagreed. There's ways of putting your opinion across without being disrespectful still. OG needs to stop drinking if he is, because he sounds like he's on medication when he's talking. Spray's the worst host, always bitching. I can't watch this no more. Suck your man and fuck off then. And OG is a donut. Mills needs his own show, or go on a proper podcast, not this East Ender show. Yeah, you arsehole. Go on a proper podcast. No podcast would have even had him on their podcast, because they don't know him from nowhere. And that's just what he's gonna be in a like DMing him. Oh, can they come on the show to talk about conspiracy theories? They're not even gonna answer him, reply him. Like Pounds and that. Look at the people they get on. Like everyone that they're looking for credentials. It's only me that would even. Someone said it in the comments before. Like that has just normal people that I know or whatever. So it sounds good after he's like man's introduced him to the world. It sounds good. Yes, go spread your wings, mate. Go to other podcasts that will have you because of the fact that you've been on RTM. Because that's the only reason they'll have him. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, just how about appreciate that man's bring him to the light? Why don't you appreciate that? Man's bring someone else to the forefront. You can go and follow his madness if you want. He's got his Instagram, like, do you know what I mean? I remember man like Mills from the roads talks big shit. Bro, you're 48 and still haven't made it. Just experience things through other people's stories. Why ain't you gone to New York in 15 minutes here? Whoever this is wouldn't say that to my man. It will smack them up quick and fast. Funniest endings. I'm not Tiny Spray, I'm Big Mills. Shut up. Yeah, come on. Big Mills could hold shut up still. I thought you had hand spray. All that noise and you need to resort to guns. Obviously, you fool. You're soft. Your mum's soft. You idiot. Like, of course I got hands, you fucking idiot. But who's you? See, even in the bin, man that know me know, like, yeah, cool, hands, but man still stepping on free flow with the, yeah? What are you talking about? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Jokes, you know, man, please let them know, man. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because even, like, a bit like all the little jokes or whatever, when man's thinking, yeah, free flow or whatever, but I'm saying, understand that I'm a man, went on free flow, I got my bits and pieces, you know? Like, I'm just not loose on free flow. Do you know what I mean? Like, hands, look at what happened with Jimmy. He's like, there's people with hands, and you have to make sure that your blood still runs on the floor with them hands there. OG is annoying as fuck. Be quiet and let Mill speak, brother. Ugh. He thinks Donald Trump runs the world on his own and his administration. Why was he on the island with kids then? Mad. I heard a voice say mind games. I think I need to get sectioned. We don't need ad-libs for every sentence still. Thank you, man. Someone's clocking madness. OG's ad-libs are more than necessary, then someone goes mad. Man told him to shut up like 100 times in all different variations. Come on, major violation. Not that major, but majorish. Man ran up in Black Hat's yard and took his drugs and took his phone, trust me. Huh? Mills to me is confused. 1 minute he's a bad man, next minute he wants to mash down the system. Another thing I noticed was he mentioned you need to do certain things to get to certain levels, but yet he can tell you of certain people on a certain level and he has driven. Oh, this is too long. I'm not reading essays, man. Black Hat is fake. 308. This is the effects of too much bird. Terrible guess. Amazing content. That was a lot of fucking comments, mate. Bloody hell. That was bloody a lot of comments. I can't believe it. I think I've... Anyway, what's the next thing? Because I'm going mad. Apology of the week. Who should I apologize to this week? I don't really do much, you know. I ain't really done much this week. I could apologize to what came out this week. Do you know, I could apologize to Daniel Pied Piper. I could apologize to him. Just there's not really no real not just in case. Well, I will apologize to him just in case he felt away about certain things I might have said, because I am a troll. Even though I had that moment of empathy. I had that moment of empathy with him and that was serious, by the way. That wasn't me just trolling. I was even baffed when I saw it myself. I was thinking like, don't lie. But as you can see, by the end, I was back going mad. But yeah, because obviously he's ADHD or whatever. It switched off or he was tired. But when I watched it back, I thought maybe something might have. Do you know what I mean? He might not have liked something I said. I don't know. Do you get? But if that was the case, I apologize, my brother. Big you up. I see, bro, that tune. He's actually, and big up the manager as well. Because 4MP, Mr. 4MP, because I see all the different content on the TikTok. You lot are proper putting in the work. So big you lot up, man. And just my apologies if you felt away, because do you know what I mean? Because he was proper, like he had proper energy at the start. So at some point he tapped out. Why for that? So I hope it wasn't anything to do with my mad jokes. Yeah. Because I see the stepdad thing going viral. Do you know what I mean? But that's just my take on the stepdad thing, innit? That's mad for me. But yeah, bam. Tune of the week. My tune of the week this week actually is Scorcher. Scorcher featuring K-Trap, Comfy. Tune called Comfy. Scorcher, we know that Scorcher just goes mad. He's been in his lyric bag, but I haven't heard too much of K-Trap recently because I'm not really, but this verse here, I like it still. He's giving me that old K-Trap vibes when he had the belly, and you get me, he's talking that whip it, you see me? They're talking that grub music. But yeah, I did like that tune still. I think K-Trap smashed it. Oh yeah, Word to the Curb. Every day I leave a quote on Twitter, X, at 11:11, because I'm spiritual like that. I'm a maniac. And then I post it on the Instagram on a Sunday, explaining everything. So yeah, and that's what I've been doing lately, is just talking through the ones before, and I've just been talking through them. So let's see the last ones. First one is, make it a habit to wake up grateful, no matter no matter what you're going through. Life could be better, but it could also be a lot worse. Always pray and stay thankful. That's an obvious one. Like, like just trying it, because obviously I definitely know about being depressed and that. I'm a madman. I suffer from it, where I just get depressed for no reason sometimes, even though there's a reason for everything. But I wouldn't understand the reason, because I could literally everything be cool on the outside, like make money's running everything, and then I just get so anyway. But it is like a help, like stuff like Fajr, because remember obviously Muslim, so Fajr is a good start to the day, you know, because you start off praying and asking for forgiveness and asking for bits and anyway, that's a good start to the day. But yeah, just try and wake up grateful even through your depression. Yeah. Like, you have to understand there's always someone in a worse position than you. Do you know what I mean? There's always someone in a worse position than you. Jay's messed up my guest, you get me? Yeah, gone. Myriad Studios, the buzzer's not working, messed up my guest, they've gone. Yeah, so yeah, so basically there's always someone in a worse position than you, sorry. So you have to kind of be grateful for life itself, just that you've woken up, you know, like wake up, alhamdulillah. Not everyone gets to wake up. You have to remember that. Some people go to sleep and they don't wake up, you know. They die in their sleep. So don't know what, like, can you imagine what nightmare they were having? Do you know what I mean? Fuck knows, but I don't even dream, to be fair. Like, it's just darkness and then I just wake up, alhamdulillah. But yeah, bam. There's always people in worse positions than you. Like, remember, we're in England. I'm talking on us that might be watching this. Even like people that might be watching this across the world or whatever. Just understand there's always someone in a worse predicament than you. Like, look at the people in over the Gaza, Lebanon, all these places, war-torn countries. Like, think of how they're waking up. Like, these people are losing their family. Like, do you know what I mean? Losing it like regularly. Do you know what I mean? Mums, sons, fathers, uncles, a lot's going on. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, these people are losing it. Do you know what? Saying that, do you know what I want to do? Talk about R.I.P. Cash, man. R.I.P. Cash. I know I'm all over the place, but that just literally just see, like, okay, like I've lost my mom, I've lost my dad, but that's what's supposed to happen. Not like that, but that's just the circle of life, innit? If it's in the right circle of life, your parents are supposed to go before you. That's life. But you see, like, recently, my friend, my good friend, you know, like, I got a lot of love and respect for this guy, Kello. It's my guy, yeah. But his son recently passed away, yeah, and it's literally it's it's left a big gap on the community, and it's weird because it's on both communities, Tottenham and Hackney, yeah, which, as you know, historically have had issues, but she had the 9 night the other day, and you know, both kind of obviously weren't the mate, but we're like for cash in it. But I'm saying that that one there really hit me, you know, like it hit me to the point where like I didn't even know how to phone him for ages. I didn't know, like, what am I gonna say? Like, even when I first found out, yeah, the first thing I did was phone my son. You right, boy? Da-da-da. Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, love you, son. But luckily, I do make it a thing to always say, like, yeah, I love you, son. Why for that? But my dad we never had that. Obviously, we was cool, but I'm just making sure you know that, innit? So, but like, I know, like, that was Kello's best friend, man. Cass, they were best friends. They were twins. They was outside. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And like, he had him very early. So like, that's like the first nephew on the block. You get what I'm saying? Like, C posted a picture of him, Mousy, and Cash. And he said, yeah, Kels was in jail. And I thought, fucking hell. Like, you have to, like, imagine that. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, Man had him when he was 16 and all, and I started thinking, what the hell would I be doing like at 16? So that's why you can understand the best friend relationship, you know, because he's actually grown up with the whole thing or whatever. But yeah, that one really, it just really made me think about life and everything, you know, because you see me, I've gone through a lot, you know, and like pain is my best friend. Like I don't run from pain. Like I don't hide from pain. I feel it and I let it just pass through. Why for that? But I don't I don't try and sit there in it with the pain type of thing. But you see that one there really like it shook my earth, man, because it's really, man, he was such a nice guy, man. Like he's a nice, like not nice like that because I'll get mad, but I'm saying he's one of us in it. But he had a good soul, you know. Him, Mano, like I just got yeah. But that just that in itself, like I remember see one of these episodes I really said I'm not doing no more funerals because I don't I just don't like seeing everyone and certain things. And I remember saying that, and it was so weird because literally like less than a week or week this happened, and it was like, oh man, like I'm gonna actually have to go against my word there because like after eventually speaking to my dog, like I could hear it in it, like you know what, dog, he kind of needs like he needs man support in it type of thing. Like man can't, and you see one thing, like with me, I'll always be there. I'll be there for my mates still. Like back of field, um, on the beach, like wherever, but I'm dead there. Yeah. So, well, you know what? You have to rise two things and just you understand. But nah, man. Please, like, think about your kids today, because you know we get mad at them as well, and we're always like, be wary as well of how you leave things. When you're mad at them and you're having arguments, you know, try and not leave it too much of a gap before you pattern up, and because that would be the worst thing to lose someone and you know you was in argument, so you feel like you don't ever get the chance to wait to make up. Sorry, I need to send this number. You feel like you don't ever get the chance to make up. Yeah, man. So just really like give your give your child a hug. Um, don't take them for granted, you know, and just realize that in this life anything can happen, you know. And R.I.P. Cash, man. One thing I did notice though, yeah, I know it's mad, but um, she sent me the thing for the funeral, and then what jumped out at me was 29, the number 29, because I thought, rah, I don't know, because I'm weird like that. Numbers jump out at me, innit? So then I noticed. Let me go and check it again. But I noticed he was born on the 29th. There was something to do with 29. There was a lot to do with 29. Um, yeah, so he was born on the 29th of the 10th, 1996. R.I.P. Cash, man, big man. Armani, Lavelle, Small. Yeah, born on the 29th of the 10th, 1996. Fucking hell, years ago. Yeah. The funeral is on Friday the 29th. Yeah. He was 29 when he died. So 29 was just jumping out at me. Let me actually go and research 29. Sorry, you lot, but you know I'm a madman. Like I just go with whatever the flow is. 29, 29 meaning. Astaghfirullah, but I do look up at all the. Okay, spiritually, The number 29 signifies a major transition, representing the final intense stage of a cycle before significant transformation and new beginning. It is often interpreted as a sign of spiritual awakening, requiring deep intuition. Number 2, and humanitarian service to navigate challenges. It acts as a threshold number, symbolizing a waiting period that requires patience before a necessary, inevitable life shift. I hope you're watching this, Kel. Because 29 reduces to the master number 11. Yeah, 2 plus 9 is 11. 29. Yeah, that's how. Anyway, it carries powerful vibrations of spiritual insight, intuition, and inner knowledge. I told you he was a deep soul. I knew he was deep. Combining 2, cooperation and balance, and 9, completion, humanitarianism. I'm a madman. 29 indicates that your soul's purpose involves helping others and using your wisdom to benefit the world. I feel like he benefited the world whilst he was here with us. Karmic lessons. Some interpretations, such as world numerology, suggest 29 is linked to emotional sensitivity and heavy karma, urging the need for faith, resilience, and emotional balance. Grace under pressure. The number is often associated with finding strength during difficult times, reflecting an ability to see adventure in challenges. Seeing 29 is considered a message to trust your inner voice and abilities, indicating you are on the right path towards fulfilling your divine life purpose. Biblical significance. According to the Bible, the number 29 appears in contexts involving kings who served and maintained their faith, such as Ezekiel and Amaziah, who both reigned for 29 years. Okay. The number suggests a need for introspection, as it represents a quiet authority where inner knowledge and lived experience unite. 29 is a serious number. I kind of knew like there would be something deep about 29 because it just jumped out at me. R.I.P. Cash, man. R.I.P. Cash. And one thing I will say is that decision that I made, choice that I made to go to the 9 or whatever, I'm happy with that decision because there was like a lot of people I hadn't seen for a long time, and it was just good to see people, and it gave me a strength, and a strength that sometimes you don't realize that only your friends can give you, like your proper friends. Do you know what I mean? Because remember, a lot of this thing I've had to just do on my own, and just cut through. You get me? OG, obviously, he's pulled up. He's Crun. Oh my gosh, Crun. I owe Crun the world, yeah. But why for that? But I'm saying Crun. Any form of this guy and where it needs to go, Crun's there. Like that's standard. But yeah, like it made me remembering it, the strength. 'Cause obviously even me and Taylor always chat. You get me? But we chat a lot, but we don't link, innit? Yeah. So when man link, it's a whole different thing, innit? And man realize, the power and the strength of unity, like as far as like us, innit, like our thing, Simon, Stitch, I hadn't spoke to Stitch, I spoke to Stitch, madness, but I'm saying like there's bare man like I ain't dealt with, I ain't spoke or been for ages, and it was good to connect back, and yeah, and I feel like that's something Cash has done, and it's something that even when he was here, he was like a good gelling agent, like he kept a lot of people together type of thing. But yeah, like I was just like it did make me feel like, bro, like I've been doing this alone like for ages, but we've been through some stuff in it. We've been through some stuff, so it just brought back some gangster memories, and and Kel, I had to be there for Kel, innit? Like I had to be there for him because that's just mad, and he'd be there for man, innit? If it was the other way around, like I remember like when me and my after me and my BM broke up or whatever, and I had to move, and I moved, and it was a bit mad. It was just mad. Like I went on my face properly, but I was low, innit? Like I was low, yeah. But when you move, and like I've moved somewhere and it was unfurnished, innit? So man, but I remember Kelvin's like, yeah, bro, like I've got these, he had the, like settee things, sofa things, like, but he had them in the storage, innit, from his last flat, yeah. Some big sofas, whatever. Anyone been to my yard, they would have seen them, yeah. But they're like 6 bags, innit? 6 bags. And he's like, oh yeah, like you can have them, rare, rare, rare. I always remember that, because that was a very difficult time of my life, and he really helped me, you know, because a lot of people wouldn't know, innit, that I was going through madness. But yeah, that helped me. I've moved a couple times since, and I've still got them. You get me? So big up Kel, man. Love is love, my brother. You know, and that's to all my guys. Like, man, love you lot, innit? Yeah, no way, innit? Yeah, man, love you lot, and not, you know what I mean. And that's regardless of whatever, innit? Man, phone my phone, and 'cause I've definitely still got bits and pieces, and I'll jump up still. But yeah, bam. Um, let me get back to the word to the curb. Sorry, you lot, man. I'm all over the place. But I'm just trying to keep to. Oh man, she's gone back. I'm just seeing Fastlane. Where's going, man? Hold on. Make it a habit to wake up grateful. I've said that one. Okay, the next one. Not every lion that chased the dare caught it, but every lion that caught a dare chased it. Read that again. Okay. Not every lion that chased the dare caught it, but every lion that caught a dare chased it. Read that. So basically, yeah, to me, that just means that you have to be in it to win it. Why for that? But you have to be in it to win it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because they say not every lion that chased the dare, just because you're chasing it, don't mean you're gonna catch it. But every dare that got caught, the lion chased. Like you have to be on. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're not gonna. Yeah, that's a mad one still. But I think I understood it when I posted it. I think I'm right. Yeah, you have to be in it to win it, type of thing. Boom. Some people never realize they're wrong because they stay around people who make that behavior feel right. See it there? That's like, yeah, basically just around yes people. As you can see, like you lot don't like. I've got this madman OG that's just always wants to disagree with everything. So like, I definitely don't stay around yes people. Do you get what I'm trying to say? You lot go mad and think Ming is Ming is not yes, no yes. He doesn't say yes. He's not like he's not a yes man. He just agree. We're just maniacs. Do you understand? So there's a lot that we have in common, or that we will agree on. It doesn't make him a yes man. It just means he agrees with a lot of madness. But we definitely disagree on a few things, innit? But yeah, so yeah. But some people like to stay in that comfort zone where they're just with people that's gonna agree with them. They're not gonna tell them the truth. They're not gonna. Do you understand? Like, I'm a man. I'll tell you, like, bro, that sounds shit. Like, if you're a rapper, like, or do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'll tell you straight. But you have people that they're not telling their bridges, so we just end up with just shit rappers. Well, I'm getting mad. Don't know why. But boom. Maturity has taught me that I don't need to confront everything to everyone. I just need to observe people's actions and then set boundaries without being emotional. Okay, so this started with maturity. So obviously you just copied it. This is definitely a cut and paste. You get me, car? We all know maturity and young spree does not fit in the same sentence, but I was mature enough to understand that this was a good quote. You get what I'm saying? Because maybe maturity didn't teach me it, life taught me it. You understand? Just going through things. That's maybe my substitute for maturity, but obviously maturity would teach other people these things. But life has taught me that I don't need to confront everything, but and I don't confront everything. Do you know what I mean? And everyone, because if I had to, there's so much. Like I wouldn't have no time to do anything if I had to confront every single person. But don't get it twisted. I'm an easy drawer out still. I'm a man. I get drawed out still, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying my hardest because look, I bust so many people just by taking the bait and just answering to their foolishness instead of just waiting till I see them and just doing them stuff. Do you know what I mean? I'm just all of a sudden just, but yeah, bam. Um, Next one. They're mad because you ate the losses and still came out winning. While they counted you out, you turned every setback into fuel. That's why your glow irritates them. Basically, do you get what I'm saying? Ate the losses. You get me? Ate them up. Gobbled them up. You get what I'm saying? Why for that? And still came out winning. This is winning. You know, I haven't won, but it's winning. Do you know what I mean? 2 podcasts now. This is the second one. Obviously, you see, Pounds has started the second one. I'm saying this is episode 18, 18 weeks in. Like, even, and look, I did start this show to kind of rely on myself. And today I'm actually doing well. I'm doing well because I would have expected someone to show up by now, but as you can see, no one ain't showed up. So this whole show might just be me, but I don't mind because it's my therapy. So I'll just go through. Hopefully, I can find some crazy titles to at least make people click. But yeah, it's about content as well. Big up. I see someone the other day, and he was. I don't know them, innit? Yeah, but like I see him, he said, yeah, you know what, big up yourself. I was like, no, respect. And he said, no, big up for the content. He's like, you know what, one thing, like, we respect the consistency. And I thought, you know what, big up, man. Because it's good to know, innit? Because remember, man put a lot of work into this thing, you know. Like, it's not just some simple thing, like, and then, like, obviously you got the filming of it, but away from that, man's actually doing stuff, innit? Like, posting. Like, every post you see, no, like, I've had to write, or just man's doing stuff, innit? Man's on job, yeah. So it's good to get appreciation, and that's the sort of appreciation that I rate or that I like. Like, even I see you lot, because I can't answer everyone, you know, otherwise I'll be, you know, once you answer someone, they're mad, they're thinking they can keep messaging and madness. But I see, like, a lot of you lot in the request, like, bigging man up, and I respect it still, you know, and big up for all of that. It does, them messages do actually keep man going. And you wouldn't know that sometimes man's waking up in that depressed zone, and I'll read something, and, you know, and it keeps me going. You know, the same way you are like, oh yeah, you know, your music kept me going through this sentence and that sentence. You don't realize you're giving me that favor back by even saying that. Because at that moment in time, I needed to hear that, you know, Allahu Alam. So, yeah, you know, um, all the losses, yeah, just really, man, turned it into fuel for real, you know. And that's like, there's different L's as well in it that man's had to deal with, you know what I mean, and turn them into lessons. And yeah, just come back out smelling of roses, you know. But actually, man, you know what I mean, man, it's still bad to the bone, but you don't know. Um, yeah, flip him. That's why your glow irritates them. Next one. I wasn't ever around for the opportunity. I was the one who stayed and helped build it back up when it fell apart. loyalty ain't just a word, it's a lifestyle. Let me read that again, because this is a heavy one. I wasn't ever around for the opportunity. I was the one who stayed and helped build it back up when it fell apart. Loyalty ain't just a word, it's a lifestyle. Because obviously we've seen with RTM, a lot of people have come around, you know, for their own benefits or whatever, but that's fine. Because as like big bro Marlo explained, and I keep saying it, it worked for both of us, because my job is to bring you lot content every week, which is what I have done, whether it be this person, that person, that guest, this guest, that guest. And there's bare times like I've had a guest cancel on the day, man's had to get another guest, man's had to, see, I got a post, man's had to do bare things, yeah. So it's like, yeah, sorry, that just put me off. Man's had to do bare things, yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Let me read this back again. Oh yeah, I wasn't there for the opportunity, I was the one who stayed and helped build it back up. Yeah, oh yeah, the RTM people, they've bust out. A lot of people just come and for their own benefit, whatever, they've cut. That's people that was just there for the opportunity, which is fine because it was an opportunity that I've given them. So yeah. And my whole thing, like, as to do with, like, I don't know, the man them, like when man pulled up or whatever, it was an opportunity. Even like with North Star and all that, it was an opportunity, because these man here, they were the wickedest thing, innit? Like Defy on My Little Corner or whatever. Because I remember, because I know some people, when they see, they're like, oh, why does spray stick up for C so bad? I see them comments as well, and and he don't, but he does, you know. But you lot just wouldn't even know. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And that's from the gate as well. Cause even like them time there, people be chatting shit. You know, like people always, I'm just a man that people always like just always been chatting shit in it till they get gunshot. But I'm saying, like, even then, people be like, oh yeah, my man, woo, 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 woo. But see, he's thinking, nah, you can't tell me about my man. Like, can't tell me about my bridging. Why for my man? Can't tell me about my bridging. You get me? Cause we're being in the bloody trenches, innit? We're being in the, so he knows my temperature. I know his temperature. He knows, and do you know what I mean? He knows I'm real. I know he's real. Like, we can't go against. Like, no one can't tell us nothing about each other, innit? Yeah. Why for that bit? But he had to remember. He had to deal with bare people chatting shit, whereas, do you know what I mean? And even after everything with all of this shit, like, do you know what I mean? Like, he could have just bare, like, we never spoke for a bit, but I'm saying, like, I always, like, he's with man, innit? That's not someone that I've ever thought's not with man. Do you get what I'm saying? And getting back to the point, yeah, like, I've just seen, like, whatever in it, bare people do whatever they're doing, they go cut, whatever. People's gone their own way or whatever. But I feel like I'm a man that's gonna be there till the end to, yeah, to build it back. Whoever's still here, we gotta build it back, in it. Like, it's not, do you know what I mean? We're gangsters, we're not fucking little dickheads. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, all what's happened is little dickheads have just been able to, like, I don't know, separate these man, separate that one. But the truth be told, like, when a man them, like, actually together, no one can't chat to man. That's just facts. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That's just facts. Like, do you know what I mean? 'Cause even down to the programming thing, no one can't program nothing better than man. Do you get me? Like, man can program a lot, you know, but I'm just going mad anyway. But you can see I love it. It was just good to see everyone. But let me not go mad, 'cause I'm just a podcast. I'm the podcast man then. So let me calm down. Do you get what I'm saying? Let me calm myself down. But yeah, boom. That's what that one was about. Let me go. What have I got to? Oh shit. Do you know what? I've got to post, yeah. Because there's no one here. I'm gonna take a little break, yeah. I'm gonna take a break, which I've never done on this show before, but I'm gonna take a break, do this post, and then I'm gonna come back because I've still gotta talk about who to give flowers to, and I've got a couple other things to talk about: pot of paper, groundworks, blah blah blah. So yeah, let me take a break, and I'll come back with the second half.
So you're telling me you lot that have never bought a Swatch watch in your life, nor have you bought an AP or the Marpy Gay, nor have you done that, and you queuing up for hours, some of you days on end, to go and act like animals, nearly get Charles Centre shut down. Is this what you're telling me? Is the resale price on this watch gonna make you 10 bag of watch or something? And what he's doing is these watch diamond encrusted from AP itself. Like this don't even go on your wrist. Did you think this was Burner's watch like back in the day? Think it was gonna stop time? He's a moving like it's an infinity stone. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like the resale on these watch can't be that much for you to act like animals like that. It must be AI. It must be AI or MH, mental health. It's one of the two. It can't be both. Trust me, you have moved mad over this watch. That's not even going on your wrist. Yo, and all these aren't even resellers. So what are you doing? Like, Swatch has never had this much custom in its life. Nobody that ever queued up for get a Swatch watch.
Boom. Welcome back to the Reader the Most podcast. Well, I think that's the first time I've even ever had a break, but yeah, it gets like that sometimes. I've been doing good though. I couldn't believe it. Even though most of it's been the comments, but I realised reading the comments actually makes you talk about other stuff as well. Wait, my battery's gonna die. But yeah, what else is going on? And sometimes it goes like this. Imagine bare people's cancelled today, you know. Do you know what I mean? So, but the whole point of this show is to not rely on anyone. So, yeah, sorry you lot that you got to listen to my madness for so long. But yeah, today, what else was I gonna? Oh yeah, the pot of paper thing. Pot of paper. Big up Potter. Definitely one of my favorite rappers. But he says that groundworks swindled him of I think 250 bags, 250 grand. Yeah, he swindled him. Swindle, I don't know. That's a mad word. So I don't know if he means because he's not saying they robbed him. Swindle, I suppose, means like slyly or whatever. But do you know what I will say on that? Yeah, because groundworks as well. That's bills and that and my Aki. My dealings with them separate to anything has always been great. You know, obviously there's been no money involved or anything like that. But as far as like business and they've always been above board with me type of thing. Big up Bills, big up Aki S, big up Billy the Goat. I see that I see the little back and forth with Billy. Billy's always been one of my favourites, man. I feel he's so talented young black man. And he's just he kind of he stays in his truth, you know. And I think Billy will go far. Yeah. Potter's just going mad, did it? But see, Potter, I think he's just had enough, innit? Like, he's just had enough. He's having a little crash out moment. I feel like we should all be allowed to crash out every now and again, going maniacs. You get what I'm trying to say? I do it sometimes. I'm saying he's having a little crash out moment. But he just recently got married as well. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So, fuck knows. Like, if he, like, I don't know what's going on, why his guy's so mad, you get me? But what I will say, Rimsey, big up Rimsey, yeah. Rimsey actually talks. Rimsey's a guy I feel like the younger generation, yeah, you should really listen to what Rimsey has to say. Because every time I see him kind of pop up in my timeline, he's always talking sense. Yeah, he's talking sense. And he's a man, he's a man that's been through bits and pieces, you understand? done his bird, you understand, he's done you know what I mean, he's paid his dues, yeah. So it's always good to hear someone like him talk his sense, man. And I think I heard a clip. I'm not sure if he was talking about that situation, but I think he might have been. But he spoke about accountability, yeah. And I feel like he hit the nail on the button. So he hit the nail on the button with that, because it's like you got swindled, did it? You allowed yourself to get swindled. It was clearly must not have been illegal. Like, yeah, Rimsey was saying something about what you signed, you've signed it, innit, type of thing. It's now on you to be vigilant, or I don't know, be on point with what's going on, type of thing. And it's always business as well. That's one thing. Like, do you know what I mean? If you don't know people from the gate, like it's not your brethren or whatever, you have to understand it's always business. And you have to, as far as like management is concerned, yeah, 250, that's a lot. But it's like, how much did you make? And was you happy making that? Before you joined them, how much did you have? After you left them, how much did you have? Um, you have to look at the benefits. You know, I get it, because we're all, do you know what I mean? It's not nice to like feel like, oh, you know, you've been done over, or someone's got the better of you. But Rimsey hit the nail on the button with, you have to take accountability for everything, because, you know, you got into that deal, whatever was on that paper was on that paper, that made it possible for that 250 to go missing or whatever. Um, yeah, it's 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 something that happens a lot. I see happening a lot. Yeah, when artists separate from managers or whatever, or there's always some form of ism schism. But I feel like it's the manager's job to try and get however much money they can get, because normal managers, I don't know if it's 20% or 15%, but do you know what I mean? That's the percent what they get, type of thing. So it's like they have to hustle more. But I don't, I can't take sides, because I like Potter, yeah, and I like Bills and that. I see, Jess, I haven't met Jess, but you look lovely, Jess. Yeah, they just seem like a lovely set of people. Um, it seems out of character. Um, you know, like I can't see them swindling it. Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't know, but everything that's in the dark will come into the light, as they say. So I'm sure we'll see and hear more about that situation. But now, man, hopefully they're able to reach some form of, I don't know, amicable type of place. You get me, Car? Yeah, man. I feel like that team was was a good team. You know, I remember them. Was it the Mobiles, or with Froggy and all that? They done well, you know. So pick them both up. Like, I do hope they. Did you tell my man to fix the cameras or whatever? Yeah, because you might as well pull up ASAP. Yeah, man. Tiny Sprays pulled up with his mad self. Like, that's what I'm saying. This thing's a mad thing, car. But yeah, let me check what I go on for thingy whilst he's getting ready. Shit. HBK's in the building as well. Ming was supposed to pull up as well. I don't know why I'm going for Mills. But yeah, man. But yeah, Potter, he's just going mad. He's going mad right now. He's saying he's smashing chairs on people's head. He's having a madness. But yeah, get some music out, my dog. We want to hear madness in the music as well, because right now you're moving like you got some cold tunes ready to release. Let me check the shit, Barra thing. Right, I'm going on Instagram straight away. I'm seeing Mills with 2 dogs going mad. Going too crazy. You lot can pull up, you know. You're gonna fix that thing there. Yeah, I don't know. She's going mad. God. I don't even know what that was about.
Oh, go on, show.
Well, go on, show.
What are you telling me?
Well, go on.
Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, big up Dank of England.
Yeah, big up Dank of England every time, man.
Come on,
man. You just have it in the side, you know. I know I'm there thinking you knew what you was doing, because when I saw, I said, no, that was that side, so it can still be in the cut. But I'm going mad. But yeah, boom. Big up Tiny Spray in the building.
Come on.
Wifey's in the building today. He's still got her. He's a governor. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen, Paris.
Yeah, he's a governor. He made her know it's all content. You get what I'm trying to say? It's just content. He didn't
Just
mean
have
the threesome thing.
too much.
Yeah, he didn't
madness.
mean it. Like, he's a madman. But yeah, big up wifey in the building. Boom. Yeah, I'm checking this. What on though? What you been on?
There, my family, my music, just getting work, see, you know.
You've been recording?
Yeah, I've been recording proper
New
studios. Yeah, new
More
tunes, new
madness.
tunes. Yeah.
HBK.
What, guys?
Imagine, yeah, if why made you not pull up as well? Big up Pinky, you know. But Pinky shouted me, yeah. And he's like, oh, he's a madman.
Yeah.
Pinky's a lunacy. Yeah. He's even like, yeah, Tiny Speaker, we're chatting and he's saying about, yeah, the show and this, that. He's like, yeah, Tiny Spears had the biggest impact or whatever, yeah, you need to keep him on. But I'm even thinking you're going mad. I'm thinking that you see him back on the show. You're thinking, you're telling me something that I've not even already know. You get what I'm saying? But boom. But then what surprised me, he was like, and HBK. He said, yeah, you.
What?
He's like, oh yeah, she's good for the show as well. And I thought you lot was in.
He's on mind games.
No, I thought you lot. No, he was being honest. Like, well, it seemed like he was being serious, but he's a madman. But he was like, yeah, no, but you are useful though.
Thank you.
Because that's what you were saying as well. It's like, you know, the guests she gets, like, you'll know how to talk to, like, the questions to ask. And
he's begging it still. He's definitely begging it. He's clocking, I'm not answering. He has to say some type of, yeah, thanks, you know?
He can't believe you're not answering.
He can't believe it.
I can't believe he's phoning. Oh my.
I'm crying.
Not doing it right is mad.
No, wait. Doesn't it mean that it's true?
No, but just how you done it was mad.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's like, you have to do it properly. You can't half do it.
Oh,
like,
right.
like, what was that? Like, you can't just do it with any. You can't just do it with any nose. You have to have the nose for it.
Oh.
Like, your nose might be mad for it still. Do it again. Let me see. Because when you done it, your nose looked mad. That's what I'm saying. You can't just do it with any nose. You have to.
Yeah, wait, is it like this? Wait. Is that okay?
No, because you didn't make your nose move.
What kind of that? No one.
To do with-
No.
Come on, like.
I'm crying,
No,
but
I'm
no.
going mad,
I think he's going mad though.
No, but how is he going mad? So are you shit then? Are you not good for the show?
Okay, look, my point is.
No, but I'm saying you're not good for the show.
I'm not saying that at all.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. So he was good.
I'm not saying that at all. I
Good
just
advice.
think he's just doing a bit much, you know?
What are you saying? He's begging it.
Yeah.
No, we actually had a good conversation.
What, you and Pinks?
Yeah, I haven't heard from him for a bit.
Was he talking about me a lot? I bet, innit?
No, don't.
Oh,
Flipping.
surprising for once.
Don't get a big head. No, you weren't. You weren't the top. You weren't the
Ego
topic of
beast,
this.
ego
Yeah,
beast.
you weren't the topic of discussion. That was
Okay.
literally. He said you, and he used about 2 sentences. You You know
Alright
what I'm saying?
then.
He said, yeah, she's good for the show.
Right.
She can get guests, blah, blah, blah. You know.
Crazy.
Which is still a good thing. That's all.
I guess so. You know.
What did you think of the Miller show? Miller episode?
He is a fucking
That was a crazy
maniac.
episode.
He's a maniac. Looney bin.
No, he's a madman still.
Man talking about Dawston is in North.
Yeah, that was the first episode, didn't it? Yeah, he's this guy.
And then talking about driving underground, underworld.
That was mad, but the maddest thing for me was the car wash.
Yeah.
Like, you've come out in a car wash.
Coming out in a car wash. So where was you? West End?
No, I need to know, where did you go underground? Like, what part of England did you go down? And then remember, because he was cutting through.
Cutting through
And
hell.
then where did you come back up? Like, what part was it?
Man's
what
cutting
car
through
wash?
hell.
I want to go to that car wash. Like, that's my, see where you came out? I want to go to that car wash there.
Hey.
And I need to see if there's anything looking mad around there.
Guys just going with
like,
themselves.
how did you get, like, you came out in the car wash, bam. Like, someone in the car, whoever was in the car wash that day, they didn't realise, wow, where did this car come from? Like,
guys in red vested just think they can just
you
go
know, like, when you're in the car wash,
just,
like, you're waiting for your car, whatever, the car's just appeared. How did that car get in front of my car? Like, oh, why did that? Oh, my madness.
You can't just say madness. Guys think they're because they're tall and they have a loud voice that they think everything they say is true.
There's things he's saying that's make it like.
But the bully conversation with Jay Notes, I didn't like that.
The what?
You know, like the bully kind of conversation. You know, when he kind of bullied the conversation, man, he wasn't really letting the other you know say his word. Do you know what I mean?
How you get when you get loud, you do the same thing, but
I'm
not as mad as that. But
yeah, and I could just
he was going mad still.
Yeah,
he was
didn't need to do all
of
that.
He was going mad on J Note still.
For no reason as well.
Like, literally.
I said J Notes, he cut out. He now but he walked off. Like he came back, but he walked off with it.
Smoking break. Like, needed a smoking break. Like, couldn't believe it.
Nah, but true, there are some things that from Mila that I heard that
I like his conspiracies.
You know what I mean? There were certain things that I have heard.
Yeah.
So let me not try to like pop down these things fully, but at the same time, you're going a bit too mad still. He's going a bit too mad.
He was talking facts to the flat earth thing though, can't lie.
Like, come on now, man. Like, why we, like, bro.
No, he's talking facts though. If you know, you know.
Or is that putting peas in man's pocket, bro?
I just still don't think it's a flat earth still.
Yeah, it says in the Bible.
Thinking I care about the Bible's mad, but
your religion speaks about Jesus though.
Actually, no, no,
but I'm saying it doesn't say nothing like that in the Bible.
It does in Genesis.
What verse?
Verse 1, verse 9, I believe. It says that the world was made. The world was made without form or void.
It says what?
It says that the world was made without form or void, and there's four corners of the earth as well. So it does say.
What else does it say in the Bible?
That's what it says about.
But what else does it say in the Bible? Because you know the Bible so
yeah,
well.
I know a lot about the Bible actually.
So you don't know about.
But that's what it says about the flat earth.
When the Bible says that the earth, the dome shaped.
Yeah. There's a earth, like there's a dome around the earth. Yeah.
Mad.
Duh. Simpsons things, innit? Clock it.
But yeah, you and your flat earth.
I do hear it from both sides.
I don't even. No, but guess what though? Whether the earth's flat or round, what difference does it make as well?
Gravity wouldn't.
Is the earth being flat stopping man from getting it?
Like, man just saying bare conspiracy theories.
You're saying bare madness. Who cares? Like, what's that doing? Like, okay, you've gone down, you came up in a car wash, and then what? Like, do you get what I'm trying to say? Yeah. Did you get money from the car wash?
Like, bro, Jay
was there money downstairs and when you was cutting shoes, was there cash points?
Like, Notes is agreeing with him, bro, and he's still getting onto it. Like, I'm thinking, yo.
You're thinking the flat earth, flat earth, Bible, Genesis, like, what does it say in this? If it's Ephesians.
In what?
Whatever it says, Ephesians, like, I'm just trying to think of a mad, because you're moving like you know all the Bible.
Definitely. I love my Jesus, guys. And Jesus loves you guys too.
Yeah, Isa, let's
Jesus loves you. We want soul, man.
Amen.
Were you Christian today?
I was waiting for it. Let's
Now I need to know, are we Muslim today? Are we, no,
I'm
like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
can't believe
Car, you was Muslim that day.
wearing.
Now you was
I was
Muslim
wearing
that
the
day.
sunwear. Big up, boom. But
Sunaway.
yeah,
So Christian now again. Mad.
maniac. No, but I just like the. I just like the.
Big up
Yeah.
Christians though.
Yeah, come on.
Period.
We got the Catholics, the paddies and that.
And then, man.
Maniacs. You get me? A bit of Caribbeans are Catholics though. Well, my island anyway.
You see in that episode of Mila, yeah, I feel like it was hard for you to govern him, innit? You was just like
He's ungovernable. He's just a madman.
maniac.
That episode was jokes though.
It's exam season. Did you sometimes skip the left page? Fuck knows, man. Too old to even remember exams, mate.
Don't vote reform. People at home. It's really bad, you know. But we will talk more on that if he wants to.
Don't vote reform.
Yeah.
So who are you voting for?
Probably the Green Party, if I'm being
You
honest.
voting for Batman?
What? What? You don't like Green?
The leader of the Green Party is a Batman.
Is he?
Yeah.
But he does have good laws in place though for the people.
Yeah, but I just don't follow that, innit? Like,
Yeah, you
I'm
can't.
just a bad boy.
Fez?
Yeah, that's the leader of the party. So what are you gonna be leading? What are you in your mad brain
I'm done.
gonna be thinking's heavy?
That whole
Like you're gonna want to teach madness in schools. You're gonna want to
Yeah,
go
okay,
mad.
okay.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? You're gonna want everyone to be like you.
Yeah.
Like, your guy. Like, that's not my
For
thing.
generations
don't
to
want
come
that.
on top of that.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
not my
For
thing. You get
generations
me?
to go.
That's not
Imagine
my thing.
waking up reading books and
I'm not like that's just not.
I don't want to go
See
too
me,
much more.
see me. I can't
Okay.
go too mad, innit? Because like each to their own. Thanks, safe. But be to your own, innit? Do you get? No, but do you get what I'm saying? That's
It's true.
There's what the each to their own. But be to your own. You don't need to out and bad and just be to your own. Do you get what I'm saying? Cause I'm to my own, innit? You get what I'm saying? Like, do you get what I'm trying to say?
I hear you. But the
Like-
future's in our hands though.
Huh?
The future's in our hands
The
though.
future's in whose hands? Another Miller. You get what I'm saying?
My
Thinking the
days.
future's in our hands.
Oh
Thinking
my
anything we can
days.
do can change anything. Like I've already figured this out. From a youth, from in jail, I'm knowing the system's mad. I'm even knowing like what system?
dark.
Like
It's
you're
dark.
fighting what system? Like even when I'm mashing up screws, I'm mashed up. Like anything I'm doing is mad now. Like the system defeating madness. If you're thinking you're mad, do you get what I'm saying? If you're thinking you're gonna be that guy to fight the system, watch how the system fights back.
Look, man, I don't want to judge a book by its cover,
Like,
innit?
I hear it. Like I hear everything. But then what? Like, do you know what I'm saying? Smack a screw. Like
Yeah, but
the
no
next,
one
the
wants
next
to talk about
fed to
it.
pull you over, get out of your car and smack him. It's mad. Do you get what I'm trying to say? You're against madness.
I'm crying.
Like, do you get what I'm saying? You, like,
It takes someone to lead though.
Huh?
If no one's going to talk about it, someone has to talk
Yeah, I
about it
know.
at some point.
yeah,
because
but then what?
what reform's actually doing? Have you not seen what they're trying to put in place? They're trying to take away.
No boats. Stop the boats. I can't believe people are thinking stopping the boats is mad.
Wow. They're coming from war-torn countries though.
That would do it.
War-torn countries, guys.
I'm just thinking, war-torn, like, you need to
Come
go
on.
somewhere else, get your boat and angle it to
my
France.
days.
And just jam in France.
That's mind games.
Or jam in Germany. Like, you need to go Belarus or find somewhere else. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, that's
But
mind
what
games.
it is, they're pulling up. They're trying to get UC. They're knowing there's universal credit.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? There's universal credit over there.
Boom.
Done.
So
He's gonna get the one pip.
Reform knows.
My
This
days.
is what. Okay, Reform knows. They want the UC.
Yeah.
We need to get rid of UC.
Yeah, they're thinking.
We need
this is
everyone-
how they're cutting through. Just about cutting through.
I'm
We
crying.
need
to let
everyone.
go of that.
Yeah, everyone's gone. We need all the UC people. You're mental.
Out of it. Out of it.
You need to start working. You're the UC people. You need to work where all the immigrants work.
Oh,
You need to go
days.
clean the toilets.
Hey,
But nah, I'm trolling.
jump on my line allegedly.
I'm trolling because you see me, like, but I'm trolling-ish. But I'm Labour, innit? Like,
Yeah, Labour's good as
in
well.
my blood. I remember my dad was a red. Why for that? No, but that was mad. But
Boom.
but he was a politician, innit?
Oh, was he?
Yeah, but Labourite over there, you get me? Red, so.
I'll big him up.
But big him up's mad.
Well, big
Can't
him
big
up.
him up. We can dig him up, but can't big him up. You get me? Cause you don't know.
RIPs and freeze, guys. Come on.
Yeah, you're
Naturally.
Naturally gone.
Wow.
But yeah, boom.
It's mad.
Oh my gosh, yours will be gone soon. But
Yeah, no, man, it's laughing. Yeah,
Laughing,
free
gone.
willingly.
Your one's
It's
gone
Bun
soon.
him anyway,
Your one's
remember?
gone soon, he's
You're
gone,
not
he's gone,
forgetting,
he's
bun
gone.
him anyway.
Huh?
We're not forgetting, bun him anyway.
He's
So,
bun, he's gone.
yeah,
Gone,
exactly. Long gone.
Why is he bunning though?
Yeah, that's mad.
You've got mad
I can't
memory,
remember.
man.
My memory.
You don't remember. This guy don't remember anything.
Oh, he was going mad.
Right.
Mad.
Mad. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, some dads got too mad.
Oh.
Laughing's mad.
Laughing's mad. Laughing is mental. Nah, laughing's mad.
It was the face that he did. It was the
What
face
face
that
did I do? What face
You
did
was
I
like,
do?
No.
he's like, you went, he's like, you should.
Laughing at dad's touching is mad.
No.
That's mad.
Even
still.
she, no,
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
mad.
believe
That's
I'm
what I'm
hearing
saying.
laughter over there.
That's mad.
Pattern.
This is
That's
dark.
mad.
Humor. No.
Pattern.
Laughing at madness is madness.
Madness.
Do you get what I'm saying? But
Anyway,
dad's going mad.
fuck all the wrong ones, innit?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Gunshot for your pops.
Right. All of that.
Yeah.
All of that. Yeah, man.
3 women found dead near Brighton Pier.
Oh my gosh, I saw
Beach
that.
tragedy.
I saw that earlier.
Sure they were women?
Oh.
No, Brighton goes mad.
Yeah, but there's a lot of women that's been going
No, but
missing
I'm saying
lately.
Bare trans over there, innit?
No, batty boys.
Mental.
Okay, mad.
That's mental.
What's mental? Oh, that 3 got...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why
Yeah.
did they get found dead?
A lot of women's been going missing recently. There's about 3 little girls in Lewisham right now. They've gone missing as of 2 days ago. So I don't know what's happening right now in the world. But yeah, protect our women, lads. That's what we need to do. Clearly.
Protect our children.
And protect our children.
Boys and girls.
And protect the men as well. You know, even though men don't really need protecting. Allegedly.
That's the problem with society. You feel that men don't need protecting.
What you think that you do?
I don't, but I don't make up the whole of mankind, do I?
Man don't want to be
First.
light skinned, innit? But everyone
what I
has feelings, innit? Men
Like,
do too. Like,
Man don't make up the whole of.
Yeah,
and
no, it's true.
some men can't cope with what every man can cope with.
Mm.
Not everyone can be a warrior. You have to have some gardeners. You know.
No, it's true. Big up men's mental health as well. Matters, definitely.
But me,
So you
I'd
don't
rather
need...
be a warrior in a garden
Oh.
than a gardener in a war. You get me? But boom. Swatch and AP reveal new model after days of Q chaos.
AP for free bills is mind games.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Free bills.
Yeah.
Like-
AP, what AP? What,
Yeah, an AP.
It's
Yeah.
but it's the Swatch though. It's Swatch.
Yeah, come on. But still, it's
for
still an AP
free
though.
bills.
It's not.
You see
no,
money.
but-
Hey, I'll get what
Yeah,
you see
yeah,
getting
no,
wrong.
but it's blatantly like for the Chiefs. It's blatantly a watch for Chiefs.
It looks like a toy watch, innit?
No, it's just for Chiefs. But
Yeah, for Chiefs. Oh, Chiefs. Yeah,
it's
yeah,
for Chiefs. But like, because you can afford that, innit?
And they
Free
got IB
bills,
for Dubai. I
Mind
start going
games.
mad.
free bills.
with
But
the-
I'm
with the
saying for that to
80.
make sense, for me to buy that, I'll have to buy all of them, every colour.
We're looking like Ben 10 out here. What the hell?
No. You
Wait,
can
so every colour.
wear them all at the same time.
Hey,
Like,
I'll get
no, I'm saying
rich
just
and
go-
Millie for 5 bills.
Just go
Same.
with whatever clothes. I'm just looking at it now. Just go with whatever clothes you're wearing, whatever colour. You know,
I'm
like
crying.
whatever Because that's the only, because what, you're just going to get one and moggle
I
one
just
every
go
day.
one day.
Moggle your one cheap bills thing every day.
Cheap, like
But-
a cheap.
Have to at least add up
for
to a
school
rack.
kids, maybe. Do you get what I'm saying? You know, for school kids,
Yeah.
they'll do their thing. Because, what was the one back in the day? Aquamasters. Remember when Aquamasters came out? They were about 3 bills. Do you get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So, yeah, the people was getting Aquamasters. And then you had the Technos, that was about 9 bills.
But I'm thinking like a criminal though.
Go on, chuck what's called it. No.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a criminal though. Imagine selling that for a mad price like AP for that.
What, the plastic thing?
50 bags.
Madness. Can you imagine? No, but I don't know. If you lot buy that, yeah, you lot are just done out here.
Mad,
Still. I
innit?
can't
Yeah,
even lie.
it's
Mental. It's bare plastic. I was like, what? Why? Honestly,
Dog.
what's the point? Again, like AP are going mad. I don't know what's going on over there.
No, but it, I think it was something to do with, I don't know, man. They couldn't, like they were trying to stop them from using the shape or something, and they lost that in the court. Some shit someone was telling me.
Oh, really?
So they just
Right.
thought, fuck it.
Okay, that actually makes sense.
You could just imagine how that jeweler is promoting it on Instagram or promoting his thing on Instagram like it's real.
No, it's
I heard
mental.
AG had something, got a deal with them or something. I don't know.
I remember
Okay.
Fredo hotted up Kingpin Clarity. Big on the fake watches. Fake jeweler Kingpin Clarity.
Yeah, no, it's dark out here, man.
Fred's a mad man.
He's a maniac
He's
still.
a lunacy. You see this guy mad at his mates. He's a lunacy. Big up Fred.
Mental.
Yeah,
Big of what, man?
he's really getting it.
For real.
Yeah, so them watches, big up the Chiefs. You got to watch there, ready
Big up the
to
Chiefs.
muggle. Yeah, you got to watch there, ready to muggle.
No more Casio, guys.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
If you ain't
Casio.
got, no, that's you know what I mean. But I'm going mad.
Remember Roll Safe?
Yeah.
Casio. You want to war me?
Nah, he was funny.
He was funny still.
Two words.
Making me know I'm the maniac. I'm the granddad.
No, you must know
I'm
Roll
just
Safe.
with you, scared, mad, talking
Cool.
about roll safe, like
Roll safe.
Roll Safe was old, a bit.
Yeah. Back in the day.
But even before,
remember that,
Big
I remember
Shaq.
Yeah,
Wife-
Big
wife
Shaq.
of Big Shaq, bit, but
Do you think I don't remember that maniac?
Man's not hot.
Like,
okay, yeah, but
Bro, I remember that maniac.
yeah.
No, I mean the roll safe guy. He's a
Oh.
lunacy.
He's a lunatic.
Come on, he's a Y as well. Man.
You wanna war me? Come on, wait.
Oh my gosh.
You fucked.
Dejan, who's Dejan again? Noel Williams.
Dejan.
Oh, former Love Island. Gets vulnerable with fans in latest TikTok. Why is he crying like that? I can't even see. Yeah, this is mad.
Yeah, but the thing is
I've got to
though,
scroll past this.
why do
Yeah.
men say that?
'Cause
Oh, we can't cry
No,
and this that.
I don't know if we say that, but
Well,
I know it's Men's Mental Health Week, so
Hmm.
I've got to address that. You get what I'm saying? You lot, there's our mental health here today. Mila will be here
So much
with
madness.
his mental health. We need, but
big up Mila though.
he's here still.
Mm.
He's downstairs.
But yeah, back to
Boom.
men's mental health though.
No, because you were saying about the crying thing.
Yeah.
For real, yeah. But you see me, that's what I'm saying. I don't think crying helps.
Do you not?
Not really.
But we're all
But-
humans. We have emotion.
Yeah, but everyone's different as well. Some people, that's what I'm saying, some people cry babies, isn't it?
Mm.
And then some people ain't cry babies. Like, but not to say that crying can help some people.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? But to me, because I never cried for like so long,
Really?
bare years.
Oh,
And
spray.
then when I cried, which is mad, yeah,
It's not mad, but cool.
calm down. But I'm saying when I cried, and then after, it was like, okay,
What was that for?
type of thing. But I'm a lunacy. So it's not something that's made me feel better.
Mm.
Now I've cried, I'm feeling better. Because
Yeah.
if that made me feel better, I'd cry all the time.
I heard that.
But
I'm
everyone-
a lunacy.
everyone-
if
everyone
I knew, if I thought, rah, this crying made me feel better,
Mm.
I'll be crying every day.
No, Hondo.
Like, because it makes me feel better. But it don't make you feel better. So why are you crying for?
Yeah, but go on.
Yeah, I feel like everyone has specific outlets, innit?
Cry
Like
out.
outlets and not
Cry
in terms of man's not a cry out.
No, go on. Say what you're gonna say.
Crier.
No, warrior.
That's mine.
Baby.
Baby.
Your
warrior.
baby-
It's
Baby's
okay to
laughing,
cry,
warrior.
guys. Okay.
Like, man, actually ain't cried in a hot minute. When I actually think about it, I don't think about crying. That I don't naturally think about.
3
Like
months.
you see when I have an issue or something mad happens to me or anything happens, bro. I don't necessarily think my outlet is to cry.
Yeah.
Like, let's say for example, there's certain man
No, but-
like Selective, she'll cry.
You cry on your own. though,
Selective
innit?
will cry. Selective, I'm calling you out. You'll cry.
I'm crying.
She will cry.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
she will look in the comments, go mental,
Nah,
and
fuck the
just
comments,
cry.
man.
Yeah, that's
Real
what I'm trying
talk.
to say. That's what I'm trying to
Fun
say.
the comments.
There's certain things. Look, bro. Hey, it's SP who told me not to be looking through. He was like, he's like, I don't look through comments.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't. Me, none
He
even
goes,
know.
with, you love the
Nah,
comments.
now I don't. I don't go
loves
through
the
comments no
comments.
more. I swear down, I don't go through comments.
Yeah, it's just toxic.
Like
honestly.
even when it came to that most recent video that went mad on Shea Bar and everything, didn't go through comments. Just
Hey,
don't go-
bro.
with the girl, OnlyFans thing,
I
innit?
forgot.
Mania.
Yeah, I forgot.
Bad memory, guys. Oh my God.
No,
Maybe
but-
his uncle. Yeah.
No. I was just thinking. No, but I thought he was talking about him.
Oh no.
Like, it was
Fairs.
her in it that went viral. That's what I'm saying. That's why I
Yeah,
got
but
mixed
we're
up.
together, yeah.
The video, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip him.
Men's mental health matters, guys. It does. Period.
Mm.
Mm.
I nearly went mad. I had to proper
no,
stop
go-
I
myself
know what
from
he's gonna
saying,
say as
no,
well.
I can't. It was something to do with the dad. I can't. It was too mad. Like there's a line that you can't cross. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So.
Cause see, men's mental health. There's mental health that you can't be cool with. I'm getting mad.
But there's mental health and there's lunacy though.
No, but
Yeah,
I'm
no,
going
but
mad.
Do you get
Stop
it?
laughing like that.
But I
bro.
clock the madness. Like,
No, but don't be cool with all mental health.
nah,
Like,
facts.
some mental health need to die.
Lunacy section
saying?
now. Nurse.
Death.
All of that.
Hmm.
All
This
of
is
that.
too mad.
Hanging.
Boom. Crying. Cause yeah, like don't get it twisted. Like I'm not saying don't cry, but cry on your own, innit? Like you got, yeah, he's a crier on his own.
No, you have to cry. No, bro.
No.
I can't lie, bro. When my auntie passed away, man, I cried, bro.
R.I.P.
Like straight drop. My grandma passed away, I cried, bro. Oh yeah, the grandma.
I'm not. Don't say nothing.
Because
if I say anything
he's
about
a maniac.
the grandma,
He says
he's
everyone's
gonna have
gone.
a smoking break.
He
If I
says
say
everyone's
anything
gone.
about
He
his
says
grandma, if I say it, he's gonna have a smoking break.
No, but
do you get what I'm saying?
he can. So he's a loose cannon because everyone.
Oh gosh.
They're gone. You get me? But it's cool.
R.I.P's and freeze.
No, everyone. Yeah, no.
Can't
R.I.P.
free
No.
They can't free them. They're gone.
Oh god.
She's saying them freeze. Who do you want to
Free
free?
the guys though,
from the
innit?
Like you're
Do
going
you get what I'm
mad.
saying?
You're mad, man.
That was mad.
Yeah, you're going man. Free or none, fam.
Whoa.
Oh my days, his face. Can't believe there's more. He can't believe there's another chair that's needed. Me and Jay's had this conversation already.
So much.
Bless him.
Oh, wait. Was he there from the start today? Oh, yeah, so at least. He gets to sit. Yeah, put him. He needs to be away from Tiny Spray car.
Oh, yeah.
He needs to, but yeah, flip him.
My
He'll have something to say, actually. He'll have good things to say about the men's mental health.
Yeah. He's got good versatile opinions.
Yeah. Don't get nervous. It's cool. You don't need to.
Nervous is crazy.
No, you don't need to start complimenting him and that. I'm joking. It's cool. My
It's
gangster.
showtime.
Oh man, he's pulled up mad today.
And you're seeing a one tiny spray.
Bro, put the strap away, bro. Why for that? Why for that?
Oh my god.
No, I'm saying you're pulling up strap today, innit? Why for that? I'm saying no.
Fire.
No, you can pull up. Yeah, that's the seat. You're a madman.
This is my govern, bro. This is my tiny spray. You already know this is my patterns, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. But Jay's a madman. He's not trying to do continuity.
When tiny spray
he's
pull
just
up,
trying to, yeah, that's the close
seating plan.
Yeah,
Solidified.
He's doing his own thing. He wants to show me a different pattern today, and I hope it works. Yeah, my gangster.
Come on, brother.
No, because I was letting them know at the start. Like, obviously, I stitched you up with the ending.
Yeah. Oh,
I
that was going to be the first thing I bring up.
But I was making them know he was still chatting shit. He was still going mad. You get what I'm saying? He didn't just. So yeah.
Do you know? Actually, I'm glad you said that. Because you know what I was gonna say. You're a man who loves the memes, and I don't mind the memes. I don't mind them.
Man's thinking I love them.
No, you're popping them out. I've seen them.
Not memes.
Why?
The clips.
What do you call them?
The clips. But I can't remember.
A young
people
G, you know,
making
I'm
them.
not-
No, but
you know,
that
so
was
you see this
okay.
white thing,
Yeah,
like,
but
that's
no,
not
but
gonna-
that was
this-
mad. Popping what?
Yeah, what? Listen, I don't know the lingo and the jargon. You get me? But what I'm saying is, right? You're good with popping out them shorts and thing.
Yeah,
I see them.
I
Some of
copy
them are
them,
funny. Some of them are funny and thing.
No, Jay loved
He
that
loved
one.
innit?
So-
He loved that. Hey, Jay's been waiting to pay Tiny's pay for ages. I realised.
Oh,
So what I'm thinking
Why
is, yeah,
short?
because you love the shorts and thing.
Why? For
You
that?
see the same way that little extra bit you didn't show the people. I think you should put that in a short. How I made Spray walk off his own show, and it became the Miller show.
No, I did walk off.
He
No, you
did,
didn't.
he
You didn't
did.
keep
Nah,
talking.
it wasn't the middle.
It wasn't. Yeah, you didn't keep
No,
talking.
because you go, but I could have done.
It's always
You
the
didn't,
special.
you couldn't,
It's always the RTM.
Look at him, right?
Cameras, you saw Jay.
OG,
Jay came in
but-
tight cameras and you couldn't.
Oh,
have
Hey,
done it.
I feel outnumbered already, boy. I got Spray at mini-me there. He's already talking that
It was
thing already.
Not mini-me.
It's
Like, he's ready
Mini
to
me,
go.
but the bigger one.
He's got-
Why for that? But two, boom.
Can I say another thing?
Got a Rambo, go on.
One thing what I didn't appreciate.
Oh my
No,
God.
not from you.
Oh.
I've seen some silly people. It's like obviously people don't watch all the whole
Big you up
things.
though, my God.
But I seen some silly people talking about why did I come back on the show? Am I trying to get paid? And you know what they say, push up and shove up and all this foolishness and all this.
Remain relevant. Big him up.
Any of that. But the point is being,
got you
if people
This
haven't
what we
known,
want.
that's how I think. You see,
got you out of
yeah, you
there.
did.
He's got you out of there. You be too sure of a push up.
Nah, he's funny,
He
bro.
even made me nice. Should have stood up
Remain relevant, fam.
I'm thinking, is he going mad? If I'd done that,
Oh.
it would have been a bit mad.
He's coming like a man, what I'm used to when they got short man syndrome, and they're just onto me for some reason. I ain't done them, but
Now he
do you know
gets
what
onto
though?
everyone.
No, I do like remain relevant things.
He gets onto.
But it ain't so funny when it's about you. I see
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But
He gets onto
what I
everyone.
was gonna say though was,
Me included.
I would not come on here for peas. I don't, money don't motivate me.
Why?
Money doesn't motivate me. I'm not motivated by money.
Madness.
I'm motivated by wealth. Two different things. Money is debt. A lot of people don't know that. Cash is debt. Millionaires and billionaires don't use cash, you know. They use that's for paupers. Because they're debt notes, they're IOU. You know what I'm saying? So the reason why I came on this show is because we're at a time where people need to unite so that we can change things for the better of all of us.
Lunatic.
Because we've got 1% of society.
Hey, stop.
We've got 1% of society controlling 99% of everything. And it's not only me that can see that's a foolishness. And the only way that's going to change is if people start talking about it and unite. So that's why I came on the show. Unfortunately, I got to get mixed up with these lots. Foolishness.
Remain.
So that's the reason why I'm on the show. You get me? But then if I'm going to get called out here, I'm going to react. I've been in prison 13 years. You know what I'm saying? I'm rough around the edges. You know what I mean? My etiquette ain't. You hear me?
13 years collapse. Brain
Can I
collapse.
ask you a
Not
question?
straight though.
Can I ask you a question?
No.
Go on,
How
brother.
did you buy that jacket?
This jacket's probably older than you.
No, I'm asking you, how did you buy it? Did you buy it
With cash, he said.
with cash?
Yeah.
So why are we talking on money when we need money?
Okay, no, I'm glad you said that.
And
Let me tell you. That's a good question.
It was a
Go
good
on.
question.
No, say more. To elaborate, but I don't want to cut you off. Go on.
And also, you see, in terms of when you was talking about that, you don't need no electric water.
I didn't say you don't need it. I didn't say you don't need it. I said it's free and you don't need to pay for it. That's what I said.
You see,
Definitely need to pay for it though.
Yeah. All right.
Arrested.
So I'm glad because this is good now. So can I ask you a question? Right. Listen to this, yeah.
incarcerated.
How do I break this down in the simplest terms? Right. You've got two systems running, yeah? You've got a cash system, I mean, you've got a wealth system and you've got a debt system. Now, cash is debt. So when you've got a cash, it's actually an IOU. You promise to pay the bearer the sum on demand. So you haven't actually settled the transaction. You've put off the transaction to another time, and that time is in death and probate. When they calculate up everything you spent during your life, then they take it off of the money what's in your Sesta QV trust. Now, all of us have got over a good couple multi-millions in our Sesta QV trust, and it accumulates for our whole life.
Is that like walking money? You know
Huh?
what I mean?
You better give me that trust fund now.
Listen to the words I'm saying, because I won't be able to sit and explain it all to you because it's complicated. And that's how the people on top have it complicated, so that they think the peasants at the bottom won't understand it. But listen to these key words. Sesta QV Trust, Sesta QV Act of 1666. That's when that's when they first took out the our ancestors, the Moors and the Tartarians.
When the Great Fire of London was.
Yes.
No,
I love that you said that, you know?
Yeah, 1666.
What do you make of this guy?
I've heard this.
Oh yeah, I've heard it as well.
Bro, listen,
I've heard a lot of
don't
stuff.
forget, I've battled these learned friends in court and beat them many times, so I know what I'm talking about.
Fam,
but it's
I
just hard to
believe
put
you
into
think
quick
that you do.
language.
Yeah, like
I do
because man
actually
just
believe you
tall,
think that you
man
do.
just tall and he's loud. Man just think we can just go.
No, I
and just
know
say
he's done a lot of
madness.
research.
I call
No,
this.
this ain't research. This is hard studying
what it
and
is?
graft. This is not research.
The
This is hard
research is
study and
correct
graft.
though.
You need to clear out some of the storage.
Can I ask you a question? Yeah,
Go on.
is Dawson North?
It's Dalston North.
Yeah, 'cause
Now,
you said
I'm glad you
Dawson's
brought that up
North.
as well, because
Oh
you see
my
the
gosh,
question
I
what
can't
that
believe
was.
you're glad he
The question for that
ran
was,
up madness.
where was my primary school? And I said it's on King Henry's Walk near to Dalston. And I said that my primary school is N. Then he started telling me Dalston's E and Rare Tete. If you watch back it, because I've seen it back, the question was,
Mad.
where's my primary school? I said King Henry's Walk,
Watching it
North.
back.
Yeah? So do your research properly. You know what I mean? You see, and this is the
No,
next
but
thing as
watching
well.
it back
This
is
is the next thing as well.
mad. I can't.
Let me tell you that something as well.
He's ungovernable. But go on.
You see this kind of draw a man out and play thing. It's all well and good. But this is what you have to...
drawing you out.
but
It's
this-
not even
but this-
drawing you
but
out.
this-
Just
he's
No, it is.
Thank you.
Because...
because you was drawing Jay Knox out. You were drawing Jay Knox out. I watched it.
Why?
I'm touching it. I'm chilling at my govern, yeah. I'm chilling at my govern. Man's just baking.
Mila's on job
Man's
still.
watching TV.
Don't
Man's watching RTM or whatever, yeah. Cool,
Just
I'm
allow him
seeing
for a
you.
bit.
I'm
Allow
seeing
him for a
cool.
bit,
I've
Mil.
heard certain conspiracy theories that
doesn't
you're saying.
understand, Mil. Allow him
Even
for a
though, like,
bit.
certain things from even from my mum.
Allow him for a bit. Near the end, you can go mad, but allow him for a bit.
I'm not here to go mad.
No, but I'm saying-
I could never go mad because when I go mad, it's different, and people knows that. So I would never go mad. That's not gonna happen.
No,
innit?
but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just allow him for a bit.
But
innit?
boom,
I know
yeah.
you're mad.
I've heard certain conspiracy theories, even certain things from my mum. Like I've heard some of these things that you're saying. Don't ever get it twisted. That it's
He's
not.
nervous.
No. But you're no. I will tell you outright. You're a maniac. Man said that man will drive. Go down to hell. Go cut through. Man just underground, driving, and then go back up. And man end up in a car wash. Man just end up in a car wash.
He was nervous. I got him back though. I got him
Man
back.
just cut through in a car wash. I can't believe.
Got him back.
No.
No, he was nervous for a sec.
But boom. No,
you're
but he
back,
lost
you're
me. He
back.
lost me from North East Dalston.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been at the ends?
Yes.
You have.
100.
Have you travelled to different countries?
Yes.
Have you seen other things?
Yes.
So and it's that hard for you to believe that there's underground cities and linked by roadways and railways and stuff. Is that
I can't believe that you.
There is
So let me ask you a question. What do you know about me? Because now everybody's laughing. What do you know about me? Do I look like a joke, man?
No.
I'm asking, do I look like a joke? Because let me tell you something. I'm not here to get clowned, you know. Mind who you're talking to. That's the first thing. No, I'm telling you something.
I'm governable.
Listen. I'm not about govern. Listen. I'm a real bad man. Don't talk stupid.
Yeah.
Now what I'm saying is, yeah, you see me?
told you.
I'm a man, I respect everybody. Young, old, everything. Everywhere I go get respect. But do not fuck around with me. That's the first
you're
thing.
gonna
Now,
call
I've
me
known this man for many years. And I let certain things slide because I know it for many years. But they don't get it twisted. You think anyone could tell me shut up already? I'll knock out. No, I'm just saying. Listen, I'm saying
he's on the same lane.
Tiny spray.
He's
I'm
on the
talking
same
tiny
lane.
spray. I'm
Yeah,
talking for
he's on
people.
the same lane.
I'm talking for people who watch this and they start getting ideas in their head. Right? What I'm saying is, I recognize this is a camera. I recognize the area, and I've got a different mission. My mission, I've got I know a lot of things. And what I recognize is we're in a transition, we're in an awakening period across this whole plane. In other countries, people have already rallied up and got rid of their governments already because they're satanic PDFs. Only in these countries, you lot are content to have these people telling you what to do. But there's a lot of us that are rallying up. So that's why I'm here. So I can do the joke thing and rate but don't disrespect me. Don't disrespect me.
Is that the
last thing.
You see what you said right there?
The last thing.
Well, you know, I'm just saying off what you literally just said.
The last thing. Spray telling me shut up and rate.
You told me shut up first though. Watch that one back.
Yes.
No, but I'm saying watch that one back because I watched it back and I realised, right, man told me shut up twice.
Yeah, cool.
And I let, but it's cool.
But point being is, tell him man shut up and rate calm. But you know the shut up, you dickhead man, shut up. Nah, cool. We're on camera, rare. If a man ever spoke to me that in the face on road, I'm knocking that out clean, and then we could go for weapons afterwards and whatever. That's straight.
You're gonna know.
It's not even subliminal. It's not subliminal. Listen. If I spoke to a man like that, if I spoke to somebody like that, I would expect them to want to war me. If I spoke to someone like that, that's why I don't speak to people like that. Do you understand?
But you told me shut up. So why did you tell me shut up?
I know because you're telling me shut up.
No, but you said it first.
You said it first. You said it first.
I'm here.
Out of nowhere. You said it out of nowhere before.
But if I did say that, so what? I'm a bad man. I tell you, shut up.
Bruning.
Shut your ass up.
Bad people.
Oh, okay.
But I'm saying I said that. It's bad people.
But
it's that
this is the thing.
Shut up. You shut up.
Yes, but can I say the next thing as well? This is me say something. This is how we argue.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? This is what West Indians do. When we get in a something, we're passionate. And what I hate about society is there's enough times we're going up with your brother talking, then you'll get someone come over and say, oh, should we call the police? Is everything all right? We're like, calm, we're chatting, just mind your business. Then we go back to our area, because that's how we sort things out. If people can't keep up with that, then you're not on the level. That's it. You know what I mean?
I get you what type of guy you are. You know in jail then get them man that, hey man, hey my brother, each one teach one, man. No, it's facts. No, it's the no. I get no. Is the deeper one? Is the no? Is
wants to see
third eye woke
for no reason.
Third eye open. The third eye thing. Show shing sage.
What?
So let me ask a question. What
No,
was the
no.
show? What was the show about before I came anyway? Because I don't want to draw
No,
the
no.
attention on me
No,
like
actually,
I'm talking.
literally, yeah. Literally,
Go on.
I done the most of the show.
You do?
Done most of the show. I done it
Okay.
myself. These literally just turned up before you turned up.
Okay.
So I was just talking. Well, have you ever watched this show? Oh, you must have watched the
I've
first
watched- 'cause you-
R1.
I watched
so when
the-
I
I
start
watched
off,
that
so you know when I start off and I'm talking myself, going through the comments, like
Yeah.
there was bare comments on our show.
Must be.
So even when I finished the comments, I was like, right.
Wait, do you know how much man them cousins, brethren, phone me like, yo, Mills, what's going on? Why you letting my man talk to you like that? Would you want to sort it out? I was like,
No, but tell them to sort it out. Tell them to sort it out. Just tell them to sort it out.
Spray love.
No, but you know them. Tell them to sort it out. They'll get sorted out so quick. But I'm saying like a lot of people think that until it's them. Like it's my brethren. Do you get what I'm trying to say? What you think I'm not gonna like I said, me and OG go mad. But people that know us know that we just go mad.
Yeah.
It's maniacs, innit?
Yeah, it's not that you're seeing him. He will tell me shut up out of nowhere. I shut up, blood. Like, but that's just because we're not polite people like that. Like we're not, you know what I mean? When we're talking to each other off camera,
innit?
we're not trying to be so polite to each other. Or if we're in a, I can't say if we're arguing, we're not trying to be polite with our arguing. We're mental. You're seeing he's even raising his voice on Mills. You get what I'm saying? We're mental in argument. You get what I'm saying? He's defending J Notes. He can't believe you pulled up just to go mad on J Notes.
Just to go mad
That's
on
his
J
brethren.
Notes. I'm just
He's-
bully the
yeah,
conversation.
Does people actually feel I went mad
Bully
on
the
J Notes? Is that what you saw? 'Cause-
Bro, man turned around and is agreed, bro. J Notes is agreeing with you, and you're still going mad on the brother, bro. Like, yeah, you was literally like, yeah, I agree with you, bro. He's saying, no, don't tell me you agree with me. Say what you're saying. Say what I'm thinking. What? I'm thinking, yo. I was like, but.
Well, you know what it is as well? I must admit, being on this RTM, yeah, and spray just winding man up and thing. Oh, they got, you know, it's already put me from air to air.
Yeah,
so I'm
you're
on that.
going mad.
You know what I'm trying to say?
You've already gone mad on
Yeah.
it. You've already,
Huh?
you've threatened him already.
No, I had to let the young G, I had to let the young G know what time is it.
pulled up
I had
with
to let the young
titles.
G know
Mad,
I know
man.
what
You
time
pulled
is.
up with titles. You pulled up with titles. What's the titles? You've already pulled up with couple titles. And screenshots. You know, like you're looking mad. You know. See, they don't realize my thing as well, though. Like you see, even like the thumbnails
Yeah.
that gets views as well. You know, like
Me.
certain thumbnails
boxing
that
you.
what I use.
Yeah.
Like if he gets up and he's going mad,
Yeah,
I'll use that.
super mad.
Or if your face is looking mad or angry. See, like when I done the Mills versus Spray, and you're like that to my face.
Yeah.
Like them sort of things,
That
they don't
one.
know about clickbait. Like there's clickbait and there's thumbnail clickbait. I'll give you lot gems. You get me, guy? You lot love copy me, innit?
Why for OG's one though? The Commando one was a bit mad still.
Come on.
Yeah, why for that?
What
But
happened?
it's only why
He
if
was
it was
standing.
Commando.
It was like, oh,
And he's got the views still.
yeah, these lot know what I'm talking about.
Mental.
Yeah, no, before
She's
you
even
came,
mad thinking about that, but
mental. Before you came, he was basically talking about men's mental health. Do you think it's okay for men to cry or not?
Yeah, of course it's okay.
Okay.
But not like bitches. Don't cry like a bitch. Do you know what I mean?
he's a crier.
Cry, huh?
Crier,
Hey, you're
Definitely
the money.
crier.
Let me tell you
Hey,
something.
I'm not
Listen,
management.
He's a
Anger
man-
management.
He's a
Let me-
man-
I know
crier.
that. I got anger problems.
He's an angry crier.
Yeah.
Crying, angry.
Not at all.
Angry that no one ain't.
No,
It's on the
madness.
no.
Not at all. And you see what?
Crying.
Crying that
Because you
no one
just
ain't
said,
believing
because
in
you
his madness.
just said that, right?
You want to cry?
I haven't cried in a while, except till my nephew passed the other day, and I was in tears for like
R.I.P.
2 weeks straight. Couldn't stop crying, and I couldn't believe it. And then the other time I was crying before that is when Soraya went, because Soraya, we watched Soraya grow,
Yeah, come on.
and the difference is,
R.I.P. Soraya, man.
man's heart, things
knew her before you
things
saw.
don't phase man for
I know Soraya
things haven't phased man for a long time.
Captains.
But then what I found
R.I.P.
recently,
Captain as
since
well.
I've got to this, I'm talking about people that's gone spring.
R.I.P. Captain.
justifiable
He's
for
gone
you to
as well.
cry. That is justifiable for you to
R.I.P.
cry.
Captain. Soraya's dad. R.I.P. Captain. My gangster. What are you talking
That's
about?
justifiable for you
R.I.P.
to cry.
Captain,
100%.
man.
Yeah,
No,
100%.
Yeah,
so
no,
what I'm saying is, yeah.
And R.I.P.
What
Soraya.
I found is when you grew up and you go face a lot of hardships in life, crying stops being an option a long time ago. My mum used to beat me. I've got a strict mum. I grew up as a fighter. I don't cry. But then these deaths of the young youngsters now, because I've seen a lot of death, elders die, man them do our thing. But the young G's, when I'm seeing people that I grew up with losing their children, yo, that hits differently. Cause
Trust
I've
me.
got children myself. I can't even imagine what it would be like to lose them. And when I'm seeing people that, you know what I mean? So, and the tears was coming. Like tears, like I was like, rah, I didn't even know I could cry like this. Do you know what I mean? But aside from that, what am I crying for? I'm a big man, there's nothing to cry about. You know what I mean? You just, if something happen, man, keep it moving. Do you know what I'm saying? Just,
Yeah, but
I don't see nothing wrong with it though. I don't see nothing wrong with it.
That's exactly. But that's what I was saying, each to their own in. But me, like, when I cried, because I hadn't cried for ages, bare long, yeah. And then when I cried, it was like, all right, cool. After, it was like, everything was still the same.
Yeah, but
It didn't change anything. Like I said, yeah, if it makes you feel better, then it's different.
I think it gets emotions out. I do think it
didn't
cleanses
better.
you
Like,
when you
oh yeah, I feel better.
Oh yeah.
Now, do you get what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, I've cried, I feel better.
but I don't think anyone
I'm
feels like
annoyed.
that.
No,
I'm
such
annoyed
a
I'm crying.
maniac.
Yeah, no,
I'm
but
such a
you be
madman.
annoyed
I
that you're
can't
crying
believe
though.
I've cried.
Do you not? Are you not
Like-
annoyed when because you haven't cried in
such
so
a lunatic.
long?
I can't believe I've cried. Like,
Don't when you
crying.
cry, when you
Oh
cry,
my
when you
gosh,
like cry, then you annoyed, yeah, like
Cried.
You see,
sometimes I'll
but-
be annoyed, yeah.
you
Like,
think about-
I'm even.
I think,
I'll even know myself in the mirror, like, yeah, you chief.
You see,
Yeah,
what,
but-
you see what's coming to my
Mind
mind when
you.
you say
No,
that,
no.
yeah? Listen to this. You know what comes to my mind when you say that? What comes to my mind when you say that is, yeah, I think the only time people regret anything they're doing is when they're not doing it for a genuine reason to them. So it's like, for example, if you end up going jail for something and you knew what you was doing and you did it on purpose, say like someone
Crying for any going jail for any reason.
No, let me say this quickly,
Go
please.
on.
Say like someone.
Yeah,
Yeah, man,
reason.
not going.
Crying to go jail is mad.
I'm not gonna say. I wasn't talking about crying to go jail, bro.
I'm just saying,
I wasn't
some people
crying
cry
to-
though.
but I wasn't saying that, bro.
Yeah,
Some people cry.
snitching.
What I was saying was, say like
cried.
if someone went to
No.
jail for
If
something
you
they
cry,
didn't,
you're
someone went to jail for
enjoying
something they
this.
didn't mean to do.
Cried.
Yeah.
No, never.
100%.
No.
Mill's gone.
No comment.
He was crying.
Straight. But boom.
On the sweat
He's
box.
a-
I don't even know what you are saying because I was just waiting.
No, he was
but-
crying on the
so-
sweat box. Go on.
Was you crying in the sweat box?
100% go on.
No.
Ross.
Crying.
But anyway, I wasn't even talking about in that sense of the mouth. I was saying, if someone went to prison for something and they didn't do, so say, if you went to prison and you knew what you was doing, like someone our age, your sister or something, and you went and done them, and you went to prison, the whole time you're there, you wouldn't be upset you're there because you know why you're there, and you would ride the time knowing that I did it and I would do it again. But if you went to prison for something you didn't mean to do or you did foolishly, the whole time you're riding that bird, it's going to be a nightmare for you because you're thinking, I didn't even mean to do that, really. So point what I'm making, I'll use that as an example to say, I think the only time people regret
really
their
nightmare.
emotions or if people feel weird about their crying is they know they shouldn't really be crying. Because some people cry for no reason, that they got too much tears. But I believe, say, if you're crying for a real genuine reason, like, then you wouldn't feel no way because it's,
No, but you know what it is?
it's a
Like I
natural
said, yeah.
emotion.
No,
Yeah.
but like I said,
That's what I
yeah,
think.
Like I said, yeah, when you're someone that hasn't cried, you don't cry. You get what I'm saying? I don't cry. So when man did cry, it was like, it's annoying, innit? Like, oh my days, like, are you going mad? Do you
Yeah,
know what I
but
mean?
that's because you
mad
was
to me.
raised like that. To
No, but I'm
think.
saying that's mad to me. Like, crying's mad. Because I don't cry.
Yeah, but that's an
Does that make
environmental thing though, because you were raised to
I am
think, oh my
mental.
gosh, no, but that's not the point. I said environmental.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
Because you was
amazing.
raised to think, oh my gosh, men can't show emotions,
No,
men can't
I
cry.
wasn't raised to
Blah,
think
blah, blah,
that.
blah,
I was raised by my mother.
Okay.
How was I raised to think
and
that?
our mums don't raise us like that still. Because my mum raised me saying, if you go out there and anyone beat you up, I'm going to beat you, then I'm going to take you and I'm going to make you beat them. You know, they one day, like, my mum used to, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? But I think that's because my mum had to do it on her own. So, do you get me?
Big up the single mums, man.
But yeah, man, mum definitely went on the thing, oh, don't cry, or...
No, my mum was on the thing like, don't cry. Mum was like, what are you crying for?
Yeah, you stand
Yeah,
there.
what I mean?
that's a yardie thing
Sometimes
though.
when I'm about to get a beat and I start
No, but-
crying, but mum, you start crying
No, but
already,
that's
baby.
for no
You're not
reason.
here.
That's for crying
Mum used to
for.
send you
Right.
videos,
Someone
to
to
come
cry
and get
for,
me.
yeah. Serious.
That's for no reason.
You're crying, let me give
And
you
that's what
some
made my
reason.
dog cry.
That's
Yeah.
for no reason. But if you go to a funeral,
Yes.
let's say your nan's dead, your mum's not going to say stop crying.
Of course not. Of
Do you
course
understand?
not.
That's
You'll
what I
be
mean.
surprised though. Some parents
Huh? I
are
wouldn't
like
be
that.
surprised.
Yeah, no,
some
you're right.
parents
No,
are
you're right.
actually
What,
like
at a
that.
funeral?
Yes.
I've
No,
been to
and
bare
some
funerals,
cultures-
I ain't
yeah,
seen
no,
it.
cultures-
Cultures,
yeah,
I'm saying, I
Mafias,
ain't
though.
seen
If
it.
you're in a mafia
I ain't
family,
seen it.
man.
Some
Nah,
cultures-
man.
The mafia,
I'm
some
telling you.
slapping
and
your
stuff
face
like
like,
that
yo,
as well.
I'm
I'm telling
crying.
you, bro.
I just
You know
ain't
one of
seen
them?
it in any funerals.
The
I've gone to.
Mexican families, bro.
I've gone to a lot of funerals, I ain't seen it. But
Paco and them, man.
Mexican is crazy, but I hear it.
And them, man.
Gosh.
but yeah, boom.
But boom.
A lot of people has been rating Mila, so you lot gotta let him talk a bit. Yeah.
I just want to talk a bit, man. I want to talk about something else. There's something to say.
Listen. Forget all the.
Okay.
This is why they like you, you know. I realize this is why they like him because
Right.
he's just always gonna go mad. But someone was asking me to ask you about reptilian stuff.
Ooh, good topic.
They say they have it. Ask him about reptilians.
Ask me what about reptilian
I don't know.
stuff?
Explain about it. I don't know.
All right, I have a question for you.
I haven't
yeah?
been in the car wash, blood.
Do you believe that the what do you call it? The monarchy of the UK. Do you believe that they are reptilians?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I believe the same thing.
I do. Like anyone that knows about reptilians.
I notice I said I believe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know they are, but I believe they are. I do believe because I've seen a lot of evidence to point to it.
You don't believe in your episode.
No,
you said you don't
bro.
believe
What I said was,
everyone watch back his
what
episode.
I said was, if you hear me quoting,
all of a sudden he believes now. Cron knows. You get what I'm saying?
What I
Ming
said
knows.
was, if I know something, I know it. Then I would talk it. But if I believe something, I won't talk it. That's why you ever heard me brought up reptilians, because I don't know it. But if once I got the concrete proof, then you would hear me saying, I know.
Can I ask you then can I ask you why you believe it?
Why do I believe it? Because I've seen a lot of evidence pointing to it, but I've never seen nothing actually showing that they're it. But Princess Diana's got testimonies. Princess Diana testimony saying she said they're reptilian. She's seen them thing change shapeshift. I've seen testimonies of different people saying that they've seen the Queen Mother, the Queen shapeshift, and all them sort of things there. So this is people's testimonies that was around them.
Real
They get her. They 100% She was still alive. She was still alive in that tunnel when the car actually crashed, and it was actually a photographer there took pictures of her alive after the crash, and that came on a TV channel. Other people have seen it as well. People would know that I'm saying that. When Diana crashed that day.
Can we see that on internet?
No,
bruv, you know they wipe them things. You know they wipe them things. But let me say it so you know what I'm saying. This is what actually happened. When she died,
in the soft room by next year.
When she died in the
Hey, with a string, string vest.
No, he won't have the straight jacket. He will be. He's a lovely guy.
The red t-shirt. I rate the red t-shirt.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's a lovely guy. He's not going to be violent in there. He won't be in a straight jacket, but he will be in the soft room.
No, but this is why we need people to come out and speak about this stuff.
No. I believe that they got her.
No, let him
Now you see what? Now this is what's up. You're going to find with me, yeah.
Go on.
I will simmer down myself, but I'm not changing my ways. You see, if I keep getting interrupted, I'll stop and I'll just change subject. Because I'm not going to keep trying to talk. So what you lot will learn soon is, if you want me to say something, you'll sharpen let me speak in it. No, that's what they might like, but I don't like it.
No, you don't. But I don't like it. Your message still reaches.
Yeah, cool, but it don't really reach. It don't really reach. It don't really. Because like I said last time,
you just don't realize.
I watched it.
Listen, but this is what I'm saying. All you're hearing is little bits, and there's so much depth,
you're crazy,
right?
Even
that doesn't even come.
Or the NLP book.
Go on, land.
Yeah, but what do you know about it?
You showed me about it.
No, I didn't really show you nothing. You don't know nothing. You heard me say, and even with that, because the interaction with me talking about it, there wasn't not ready to feed off of. So the conversation didn't really grow. But yeah, it's glad that it's good that you know what NLP is, though. What does NLP mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Neuro, which means for the mind. Neuro. Because listen, what neuro means. Neuro means for the mind. So anything to do with the mind is neuro. And then linguistic is for language, linguistic, and programming. So it basically means mind, language, programming.
I say control people or something.
That's what the powers that be use against the whole world. That's the reason why 1% of the world's population have 99% of the wealth, is because of NLP, neuro-linguistic programming. And once everybody knows and listen to this, there's a book called Ricky Steinhaus. And this guy actually came into the prison. He came into Hidedown one time, and he done a seminar in the prison.
They got Ricky.
And through questions he was asking, and I was answering, and he actually asked to see me after the seminar. Then we spoke, and he actually sent me a copy of his book to the prison, signed by him. And it's called "How to Coach NLP" by Ricky Steinhaus, or no, Robbie Steinhaus, right?
Mad.
And when you read this book, as you're reading the book, it's coaching you how to coach NLP and how to actually do it yourself. So as you're going through it, you're learning how to do NLP on yourself as well as others. And that's how you get to reprogram. So if you've got any bad habits you want to get rid of, if you want to change your destiny or control your life, another great book as well, wicked one, The Power of Now. That was the first great book I ever read, because what that book, The Power of Now, does, it teaches you how to be in the present. Because everybody's afflicted with their mind going, just thinking incessantly all the time. So what The Power of Now does, it teaches you how to be in the moment all the time. Because when you're thinking about the future, you're going to be apprehensive and have anxiety. When you're thinking about the past all the time, you're going to be depressed. But when you're in the moment, you're in the now. And when you're living in the now, that's when you can actually create things, because the only thing you actually have is this moment anyway, you know? So The Power of Now, great book. And then the other one, what I was talking.
What? I will remain relevant.
Eckhart Tolle as well, sorry. The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle. I don't know, there might be other books by that name.
Remain relevant, yeah. He wants to know, yeah. You knowing all this stuff and all that. What's it doing for you? Like, what does it do?
It does a lot for me. What it done for me was it enabled me to be independent from the system, along with a lot of other people. So I don't worry about cash. I don't worry about a lot of things what other people worry about. I'm prepared for the new system what's coming in because the Swift system's dead.
Oh, what, the New World Order? The New World Order? No,
because they were trying to, the cabal were trying to issue in the New World Order, but that got done away with. That's the reason why we've got all of these truths coming out now.
Yeah, that is true.
You know what I'm saying? That because if the cabal was still in charge, we wouldn't be knowing all of this shit. Do you know what I mean? So people can rear, but I know. So I would love to share the knowledge. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not going to be ridiculed for doing it because it's like much like Noah. When Noah was telling people there's a flood coming and he's building an ark and people's laughing, hey, kiki. And then when the time come, so people could kiki at me. I don't business. You know what I mean? And rare. I've been studying. And then this next one I say, people go, you've been in prison. Before I went in jail, I lived the many lifetimes that people would not to boast it, that not people ain't seen before I went in prison. You know what I'm saying? And since I've been out, it's still going to be that way. So it's not about people... Because I'm trying to bring truth to people trying to shoot me down because I'm trying to bring truth and look for the little minute things. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not on a selfish thing. I don't think I'm better than anyone else. But what I do recognize is the reason why we're living in the society we are now is because everyone's divided. And that 1% are not divided. They work together and they plan things. So all of us can keep bickering amongst each other, or the reason why I'm really here is to say that what I'm on, and those that are resonating on my frequency, they will contact, man, and we can link up. And that's what's been happening anyway. So that's a positive out of this.
Do you think you can attack New World Order?
Not at all.
You can attack the
not at all. Because the thing. Man. That's the thing about it. It's not about attacking them, because this is the thing. They want your energy, whether it's positively or negatively. They want your energy. This is how you defeat them. You don't give them no energy, and we focus on what we're doing, because they want us being.
But not giving energy is not being people. Everyone turning off the television, like you said, by doing that.
I didn't tell them to turn off the television. I said people. I said people are programmed by the.
I'm saying that turn off the television, which people will never do. Get off social media, watch people will never do.
Why do you
get
say
off their phones?
But why do you? But listen, you're saying this is what you people have to stop doing. Stop talking from your perspective. There are loads of people.
You were just talking from your perspective.
Sorry. It came out wrong. Let me elaborate. Let me elaborate.
All
right. Listen, have this conversation. Let me elaborate before you lose the point, bro. Yeah. Right. What I was gonna say to you is what you're saying will never happen. There's loads of people doing it already. So anything I'm talking about, don't think that because people are dumb or ignorant. Other people are living like that already. So you see, when I hear people, let me say something. So when I hear people kicking about, car park, keep kicking. That's how people live. And the reason why certain people will never get there is because when
that's
you get...
What you said that for yourself,
the reason why people will never get certain places is when you're told certain things, before you take it seriously, you're kiki.
But that's what you said for yourself. You said that you went through the car park, you went underground, you drove.
I didn't say I drove.
You didn't say you drove.
I didn't say I drove. I didn't say I drove.
But it's cutting you. I just think you're cutting you.
And like I said to you, young man. I don't listen, young man, listen what I'm saying. I don't do stupidness. I don't do stupidness. You're going to get on my nerves. Because you listen, you're not my age. You're not my age. And you see what I grew up on.
Let's not move about age. But that's when you start making it personal, start making it about age. Then you feel like you've lost the argument.
Brother,
lost the debate. It's not even an argument. I don't argue. I'm saying it's debate.
What it is about, you got to raise your frequency to meet me, bro. Because you're on a joke thing. It's not necessarily
about frequency.
You're saying about me. Do joke thing with spray.
You turn around and said, you people now making it about your perspective. You said speak about your perspective. You said
if you want to interact with me, you got to interact with me like a big man. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Can we actually speak with sense? Look, you said to me, that can we speak from my perspective? You speak from my perspective or whatever. You need to start speaking from my perspective. You was literally doing that when you literally even brought up the point after that and started bringing up the fact about the going underground. That's yet again another factor where you brought up yourself and said that you went underground and went and came up in a car wash.
Yep, calm. All right. Easy. So what I'm saying to you is,
mic drop.
No, it's not mic drop. Because what I'm saying to you.
What was the call?
This is what I'm saying to you. No, not forwarding. What we're gonna say is, you said that could never happen, and what I'm saying to you is, you saying it could never happen. You're saying it from your mind. You did, and you said it from your minute perspective. Because what I'm saying to you is, everything you're saying could never happen. It's already happening already.
There's bonkers. Yeah, but I'm saying.
What do you mean there's bonkers?
There's bonkers. I know there's bonkers.
Let me tell you this. Let me say something to you. Right? There's things that if you carry on with the way you're moving, you will never see and you will never know. That's what I'm letting you know.
No,
I'm telling you that.
I know a lot.
You might know a lot, but there's always more you can know. And I'm saying with the attitude you got there,
And there's always more you know, but you feel like you know
but
it
the difference
all.
with the difference with me and you is when people telling me something, I listen. When you someone telling you something, you want to kicky.
No, I was listening to everything. I was listening to everything.
You're showing me your caliber
Jay Notes
already.
was listening to you yesterday for everything. He was listening to you everything. Jay Notes was listening to you about everything.
Let me
And
tell you something.
he tried to speak. You didn't allow him to speak. You're doing the same thing with me. You did the same thing with Spray. You did the same thing with OG.
Do you think I'm business? I don't business.
Exactly.
I don't business.
You know business, and
I
then
don't
you
business.
move the goalpost.
You saying it like a business.
I say you don't care.
You know what I mean?
That's the same thing. That's the same.
You're not even
That's the same
conversing with you.
routine.
You're not even conversing with
It's
you.
the
You
same
ain't gone through
routine.
nothing.
If we're not on the same
I saw you getting
frequency,
thumped up on the fucking internet the other day.
You want to go mad? You want to go mad? But didn't you get black eye? Did you go black eye?
Idiot talking
What's
to
his name
me.
again? Didn't he get black eye?
What's wrong with this guy?
They said he got black eye though.
Don't worry about
He
black
got
eye.
black eye.
And what?
Yeah.
You
So I got on the
What's
floor.
wrong?
You got black eye.
Spray, quiet a minute,
Even.
Quiet a minute, please.
But guess what?
Spray, please.
At my age, you're
No,
a big
play
man, like you
seriously.
said.
Say it seriously, because you know what?
told
I'm not going to argue with a little boy. I'm going to walk off in a minute. I'm not going to argue with a little boy. I'm not going to do that. He's an idiot. You know what I mean? He's an idiot. Racist. I heard racist. I heard he's a rapist. I'm looking at my fucking thing. I'm hearing the man's a rapist on my fucking thing.
Well, I'm not.
I'm hearing he's getting dragged up and thing. I'm an idiot want to talk to me. Hey, brother, don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are. I haven't seen you. I'm not even. Let me tell you something.
If I was Spray, will have me up.
I'm not going to keep on talking with this dude, you know, because I would have come and we would have chat something sensible.
Bro, but Spray don't believe what you're saying. We don't believe
because I've got somewhere great to go as well, you know. I've got somewhere great to go as well today, as well. That's another thing. Do you know what I'm saying? So I've got things to do.
Yeah, you gotta go to the car wash.
I don't want to stop him.
Similar thing.
I don't. Similar things.
Similar thing.
I don't even want to.
Yeah, put your dog on the leash though. Put your little pup on the leash though, Spray, for real, because he'll get bit. Put your dog on the leash, he'll get bit.
Why for biting man? Man don't bite man.
Why for biting? Why put this you?
Why for biting man still?
But you see, he does it to me, bro.
Bro, but
It's not just you. He does that. He
Listen,
goes
I don't
mad.
know nothing about him, but
He's a
what I
madman.
just see floating up with his name on the internet, and I don't look at it. You can't talk to me, bro. Just don't, please don't.
Because I am. Because
Bro,
I'm up on here. I'm on the platform. I'm on the platform.
You got people dragging you around bins and pumping you up. So I don't want to hear your shit.
You
I
got
really don't
black
want to hear
eye.
your
You
shit.
got black eye. You got people trying
They're gonna
to.
say,
Do you know how
What do you
stupid
mean?
you sound?
I can't believe
Do you know how
what I'm
black eye?
hearing.
Do you know what black eye is? That's a
Yeah,
war
yeah,
gonna
you
love
getting
him
punched in
even
the
more.
eye and getting a
Yeah,
black
he's
eye, meaning that you've got black eye.
And a black
He's a
eye.
nemesis.
Where's the bass in your voice?
He's got
You
black
ain't
eye.
got no
No,
bass
he's
in your
got
voice,
black
you know.
eye.
What happened to this dude?
Fight back.
Where's the bass? Put some bass on your voice.
Fight back.
You're a black man, you know.
Fight back.
Talking like some.
Fight back. Fight back.
What happened to this one then?
Fight back.
You shouldn't have took all that challenge.
Nah.
Yeah, you should have.
Nah, I'm ungovernable. I'll always still be. I'll still be going there with myself, but you go on with yourself same way.
Hey, Spray, have you
go
got
on
this
with
before you
yourself same
gassed up
way.
like that, man? Why are you
You
so
go on with
gassed
yourself
up?
same way.
Why are you
One for
gassed up
some
like
man,
that?
fam.
Why are you gassed up
Safe,
like that,
bro.
yo? Why you gassed up like that? What do you think you're
Because
achieving?
I'm me, big Ace Bunny, not the
You
little
know
one.
what?
Or
This is
aka
what's
Tiny
funny.
Spray,
Let's just say this.
aka whatever
Let's say
you
this
want
for the
to call
children
me,
out there.
aka
This is the
Rabino
children out there.
Juice,
This is what's
aka
funny.
Tone It Down.
You see what TV
You
does?
get me?
You see this dickhead there?
He's not
He would
TV,
never talk to you like this
Tell-Eye
ever,
Vision, but
ever.
you're on the Tell-Eye
But because
Vision,
he's
where
sitting
people
there
are going to be
next to
watching you
Spray,
in the Tell-Eye Vision.
we got this
So why
arsehole
you
chatting like this,
people
yeah?
are going to watch
Told you
you
he does
on the
it.
Tell-Eye Vision.
Do you know what, Spray? I
Told you
should
does
pick
it.
him up and hold him by his ankles like I used to do with people in prison and
You're
shake
not
them up there and
Debo.
everything. You know what I mean?
You're not Debo.
You're the best.
This ain't Friday.
Is he what the best?
This ain't Friday. This ain't Debo.
Hey, Smitty, I'm on him.
Boom.
Smitty sees this. Oh, Smith, you remember used to walk? You remember used to run up with people's stores? What we used to do? I used to lift them up by their neck, and Smitty would tap them down and them sort of thing there. And I'm talking about big man. And then look how they got this little arsehole. Hey, Spray, as my dog, you should even make this. Hey, you're supposed to slap. Hey, you should box him all night for me for even talking out of line. That's what's supposed to happen all night.
No,
It's not because of your dad.
but boom.
Yeah,
But yeah, what is it because of then?
What do you mean? What is it because of?
Like
If
because
you
you're my
deserve the
brethren, then.
box, you get
It's
a
separate,
box.
not a
Yeah, that's
separate
why.
thing. No, but I'm saying
Because as I said,
I
I don't disrespect people, and I find some of your tones
No,
and
you
some of your
just
things condescending and disrespectful. I don't
You
mind
even
talking.
condescending with
I don't
me.
mind this talking. No, never that. Never that.
How you approach people when you obviously like
Listen, the
teach
first
people lessons. Obviously, cool. There's something about obviously telling people a topic. Of course, yeah, you could bring up a topic, but the way that you bring up the topic is condescending. Like we don't know about it.
I didn't bring up like no one didn't know about it. If that's how you feel about it, that's your business. I didn't bring up like
Yes,
that.
it is
That's
because
your
that's how they were
perspective.
feeling about it. Yes, bro. On
You see
the thing.
you see how you perceive things is nothing to do with me.
What was
You
my
understand?
personal
So
perspective?
that's how you perceived it.
Yeah, exactly.
You're one of them people you get
But then
intimidated.
you were saying that
intimidated.
you were saying
you know
you got
intimidation.
Why do I need to
No,
get
I don't know why people get
intimidated?
intimidated. Many
Why do I
alpha
need to
and
get
beta males get intimidated by me
No.
when I speak.
No.
And when I turn up in a room.
Man's a
No,
it
Sigma.
happens a lot.
It just
It happens
lies.
a lot.
Man's a
It just
Sigma.
lies.
Anyway, Spray, what we doing?
the reptilian thing. We've gone past that.
Do you know what? I don't. You
Or
see,
the Diana thing, actually.
you see,
You didn't
no, you
finish
see
that.
me personally, bro. I prefer to speak on things that I know about, not on things I believe.
The
You get
Diana
me?
thing.
I don't. What about the Diana thing?
You're saying
happened?
about the car
You
crash.
said about she was still alive.
Oh, yeah, because you're thinking. Oh, yeah. So yeah, this is one thing what I know for sure because it was seen when Diana's car crashed in the tunnels. There was news reporters what turned up there and everything, and there was paparazzi thing, but there was actually footage of her next to the wreckage or inside the wreckage. I didn't see the footage, but I've seen eyewitnesses talk about it in David Icke's books and them thing there. So she was alive when the wreckage happened. She was breathing and everything.
How did David Icke know?
Well, you know them, man, they got a lot of resources and they travel the world
Purple Aki.
and they talk to a lot of people and all them sort of things there. You know what I mean? I don't doubt David. You know why I don't doubt him?
No.
Because when I was reading his books, when everyone was ridiculing him like that, and it all come out true. And no one don't ridicule him no more. But before they were ridiculing him, so I rate David. Yeah, but I rate a lot of people. I didn't only David Icke's books. I read a lot of different people as well.
He's definitely.
I rate a guy called Charlie Ward as well. I need to big up Charlie Ward on this show as well. Because Charlie Ward's a truther. Huh?
Does he watch this show?
He will do that. I'll big them up on it. Charlie Ward's got about millions of followers. He's the leader of the truther community.
Of the madness.
Truther, yeah. He's part of the quantum financial system team.
He needs to get sectioned as well.
No, he's a serious dude. He's not. He goes to Mar-a-Lago, chats with Donald Trump and them thing there. Yeah.
Does he travel 50 minutes into Trump's?
I don't know because you see those. Remember that I was telling you about them 15-minute thing.
Too fast, you'll die before you get there.
All right, let me just say this quickly.
Like 15 minutes. How fast I've got my lungs can't even.
It's like before. This is why I can't have a conversation. Yeah, all right. It's not 15, but if I let me say something after the 15, do you know what I mean? Because that's what happened last time, and that's what it stopped.
And the car wash actually. Go on. I believe in everything though, apart from
New York in 15 minutes.
You know, truth I spend most of my time on my own. Or with intelligent people, it's difficult having these kind of conversations when you say something. Everyone's like,
I'm extremely intelligent, you know. I'm so intelligent that I know.
I didn't say you were intelligent.
No, but I'm saying this is what I know. Trust me, like it works.
No, because
remember, you're more intelligent.
You
than so
asked
many
me
people.
a question, bro. You asked a question, you know.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? But then you don't really want to because you want me to ask me. You could just go say something straight. Yeah. So what's the point in asking the question? It don't make sense.
I do want to hear the answer.
I don't even remember the question because you just threw me off. What is the question? That's what I mean.
Yeah.
No, we passed that. He went down in a car crash again. He's another something he was about to go into. That's what I mean. It's long.
You don't know about the reptilian thing. What other things do you need
bring
people
up
to
a
know?
reptilian thing, bro.
No. You know why? Because I actually had a request from someone. That's why.
Oh, okay.
The question you actually asked me was actually something I was actually looking forward to answering. That's why I bugging me. I can't remember.
I'm trying to
and
remember.
And it's annoying that you just do that. You ask a question, as soon as I'm about to answer, then you start making jokes.
This is what this is about.
Not really. Well, for you, yeah.
This is about
No, not like that, but it's a balance, isn't it?
content.
That's why they love the episode. See the last episode, if you was just there talking all your
Yeah,
madness,
but you see the thing about
without
Spray.
anything around it, they wouldn't be like only the mad people.
No, not really.
Like trust
maybe
me.
not. You know.
No, but
maybe
you don't know. There's a bit of entertainment.
No,
there
because this is what
that
I'm no.
such a
But this is
genius
what
that
you're
I know
missing. But this
how to make
is
it
what you're
entertaining.
missing. But this is what you're missing.
But bear in mind,
Spray.
I know you. So
But
I
Spray,
know
you're missing
your
this part.
temperament.
But Spray.
I know OG's temperament. I know everyone's
Cool,
temperament.
but this is the part you're missing, yeah. And I've seen people say it, and this is the thing.
Seeing people say it is
No, I know
chatting
because
shit.
I'm
You've seen
saying. Right then, but
comments.
let me say it from my perspective.
I've seen comments of saying madness.
I
about
love
you.
conversating, and if I can have a good conversation, I'll come back. But if this keeps happening, I just won't come back. So, and I'm not saying you need me.
So
No, I'm not saying
what?
you need me. But
If you don't come back,
No.
what's
You
gonna
got a
happen?
tiny spray.
No, it's not-
What's gonna happen?
So I
Big
don't
up
care.
Crunch.
I don't care.
Big up Crunch, big up OG,
But what
big
it
up
is,
Tiny
but what it is,
Spray.
bro, I like to conversate,
fun.
but I don't like stupidness. And it's after it gets too stupid, I just won't come back. It's not like I'm saying, no. So I'm
but-
saying, if you want man to come back, I'll always come back. But if it's gonna be
Why
this,
for that?
I just won't come back. Do you
my
know what I mean? That's simple.
gosh.
And as I said to you, if you want me to, I don't mind the jokes. But then it has to be a time and a place, a little bit of jokes from here. But if it's going to be all joke, I'm not on that, bro. I'm not a joke man. You know what I mean? I'm on some joke man thing. I'm not a joke man. You know what I mean?
You're a madman.
No, bro, I'm a
we
madman for
spoke-
real.
No, but I'm saying
And I
we
want to be a
actually
madman in this
spoke, you know.
society. I want to be a madman in this society
this
because see the
madman
people in this society
spoke,
will think they're sane. They're insane because they get up
That's what I'm
and they're
saying.
miserable,
Me and
and they
this
just
guy
do things they
spoke,
don't
you
want to
know,
do.
they
You see
still-
me? I live every moment of my life doing what I want to do, and I'm happy because that's what success
Kanye
is.
West.
You know what success is? Success is
Kanye
success is
West.
doing what you want to do
Okay.
every day of your life and
No,
being
that's
happy
what
with
Kanye
it.
does, though.
Do you know what I mean? When in your life, when you've had things like you've had money, you've traveled, you've seen things, you've had pum pum, you've had this, you've had that. After a while, you recognize there's no making it. There's nothing about making it. It's about the journey, and you start to enjoy it every day. So I'm at a point where it's not about some people. Oh, man, this is broken. They're still thinking about money and wealth.
You
When you
said
get
you're
to
broke.
when you
Triggered.
that's not about triggered, bro. I'm
No,
saying
where did that come out?
Yeah,
You just said that out of
no
nowhere.
one came out.
Yeah,
You
what
said
the hell?
bro.
because that's the thing. When I'm thinking about what I've read, that's the only thing people keep saying because what they're expected
Yeah,
to
but
see.
they don't know
'cause
you.
what? No, I know they don't. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying, what they're expected to see, they want to see a man with bare chains and bare like name brands and that, and then they think that's cool. But if they see someone who doesn't have that stuff, the only thing they can't say that I'm dumb, they can't say that I'm butters, they can't say anything. So nothing's like, oh, he's broke or something.
But there was
or he
plenty, there was
chats too
plenty of
much.
comments. There was
But-
there was
but point-
there was plenty of comments. Why did you boil down on that one broke like comment?
I didn't boil down on no broke. Hey, listen, you're getting on my nerves. You chat to me. You know?
I was just
I'm just letting you know you're getting on my nerves. You chat to me, you know. Bro, I'm a funny man, you know. Let me tell you something. I'm a funny man. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm a funny dude, bro.
For that, for real.
No,
No, but
That's just
why
a
for
funny
that?
man thing. No,
I'm
no.
letting you know. Listen, dog. Let me tell you
That was
something.
good. That was
I'm the
funny.
type I will slap down a man, you know. So keep fucking with me, innit? You're not my brethren.
That's mental.
Remember? No, listen. Listen. I will embarrass you, you know. Stop it. I'm telling you now.
That's mental.
You don't know me, you know.
Boom.
He's a
That's
bad man
mad.
still. He's a bad.
It's not that I'm on a bully thing. I don't even want to talk to you like this, you know. Don't do it.
Thing, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Don't do it.
It's the bully thing.
Because as I said to you, see me, I treat everybody I come across with respect. Don't fucking rap with me, bro. You little boy.
He wasn't treating me with respect, bro. He wasn't treating me with respect, bro.
I don't have to treat you with respect. What have you done?
So you
What have you done?
So why are you saying
What
that
have
you
you
treated me
done?
with respect?
What have you done?
So why are you saying you cheated me? Why
Jake,
are you
what's
using
that?
mad, bro?
Wait,
Why are you using mad, bro? What are you doing, bro?
Suppose to pick you up now. Suppose then what's gonna happen?
Bro.
That's what I mean. So don't do stupidness, then innit?
Like that, bro.
So don't do stupidness, innit?
that, bro.
No, I'm a buzzing. I'm a buzzing. As a buzzing. I'm joking. That's my jokes. So that's your joke. That's my jokes. Ha ha ha. That's my jokes. So stop fucking ramping with me, man. I'm not an
It was in
idiot.
the air, but it's cool. It was in the air though.
Trying to touch man, bro. You
Bro, if I
my
wanted
hair
to,
as well, like, you
if
pull
I
me by
wanted to, I
hair,
could have
bro.
knocked you out. I didn't.
But
But
you
that's
did my
your
hair,
jokes,
bro.
and I'm
The
showing you
legs
that's
in the
my
air
jokes.
still.
Pull me by
That's
hair,
my
bro.
jokes. Ha ha ha. Funny. Ha ha. That's my
man.
jokes.
Funny man
That's
still,
how I
bro.
joke.
That
Don't
was
forget,
it.
I'm a boxer. You see what I do? This is what I do for fun.
lifted it
I
up
go to the
still.
ring. I go to the ring
No,
and
no,
I
no,
fight
no,
people for
no,
fun.
no,
That's
no,
what I do
no,
for
no,
fun.
no,
Hey,
no,
tiny
believe
spray.
it. That's why I had to.
Man was on
I
a
had to
chair,
stop
bro.
him.
Man was on a
No, I
chair
had to
act.
stop him, bro.
Man was on
I
a
swear
chair
down.
act, bro.
But
I
he doesn't
couldn't believe
reckon
it.
straight. If I were to pick him up
Yeah.
on the street, I
No,
don't
no,
know
you
how
picked
light
him up,
you
you
are.
picked him up,
Bro.
And you're there
you picked him
talking
up.
shit. Stop
No,
it.
you
Don't do that with me.
Allow
Don't
it,
do it
He
with
allow
me.
picked him up.
bro.
His trainer
Allow
was
it, bro.
definitely in the air.
Yeah, bro.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
I'm
but
telling
he's grabbing me by man's piece.
I don't know
Why
where
for
he,
that, bro?
I
Man's
don't know
grabbing
what
me
he
by
done,
man's
but I
piece,
just
bro.
saw trainers
Man's
in the
grabbing me
air.
by man's piece,
I said,
bro.
big bro, please, allow
Yeah.
it. No, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he grabbed me by my piece.
Trainers
That
was in the air.
But that was mad.
I couldn't believe it. Trainers in the air. If it was Smith could have got everything. You get what I'm saying? At that moment in time. If I wanted to get in your pockets, I could have got in there.
Oh my
He done the
gosh.
proper job for me to get in the pockets. That was mad. You get me? But he done it.
That was but that
He
was
got-
mental. No, but you grabbed my
got there.
piece. You did
He
grab
got
my
there.
piece.
He
You
got
did
there.
grab
He
my
got
piece,
there.
though.
He-
Groomed. Man felt groomed, bro.
You missed madness. He's
Oh,
picked
yeah.
him up in the air.
What?
He got yeah.
Yeah, he tried to know.
He got mad at him. He got mad at him.
He got mad. He got
He
mad.
had
yeah.
enough, he had
He
enough.
I didn't
grabbed
get mad.
me. He grabbed me
No,
by
let's
my
not say
piece.
that. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
get
got
mad.
me by my
I didn't
piece.
get mad. I was very controlled. If I got
Yeah,
mad,
yeah,
then
yeah.
use a different kettle of
You got
fish.
mad.
You're getting on my nerves, and I did something to show
I
you
was-
stop.
you
I
told
didn't
me
get
I
mad.
can't stand up,
believe
you got
I
mad,
missed
bro.
that.
I was a bit too like slow as well.
But you didn't stop it.
Of
No,
course
no,
I
no. He
stopped
was
it.
there. He
Of
was
course I
there.
stopped it,
But he's grabbed me by my
it's like
piece
I
as well,
moved
bro.
a bit too
Like,
slow.
he's grabbed me by
could've-
hair and grabbed me
he
by
could
my
have slapped me about 10
my
times by the
jumper,
time
bro.
I like judge me. I couldn't believe how quick he got there.
God.
Do you know what? It's not. Listen.
Yeah, he got back. He got back still.
Sure, I'm doing
I
something.
can't believe.
Sure, I'm doing something. Oh my days, I was
Grabbed
doing
my
something.
piece.
No, but I couldn't believe how quick he got there. Like, two man reached there so fast.
You say you just jumped over
Up
there.
in the air. I couldn't be trainers in
I
the
can't
air.
believe I
Big
missed
bro,
that.
allow it, please.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
you get what I'm saying? He's going mad.
Nah.
Like, I could have got everything out of the pockets at that moment in time.
Mental.
But it's cool.
Mental.
But
Can I ask why?
I can't remember, but he's had enough of him. He's
He's
got
just
too
had
much
enough of
jokes.
Oh, bless Mila.
He's had enough of me still.
He's going too mad. Yeah, he's
said
just
bless
going too
Mila.
mad.
No, but why did you not get
No,
into
he's just
that
going
madness?
too mad. He's going too
Oh
mad.
my
You know
God.
that his spray not gonna stop in it.
No, he's
until
just a
someone
rage
picks him
baiter
up.
though.
You don't. He's not gonna stop until someone picks him up or kicks him. Like
So he's not doing
no,
no
but
more
I'm saying
madness.
he's gonna make you have
have to do what you think
you're gonna do. Yeah, you get me. Whatever you think you're gonna do, he's gonna make you have to do it. So, but at least now we're acquainted. That's a lunatic.
Mental, yeah. Welcome to the family. Yeah.
Don't cross the line too much.
Welcome to the family.
I don't even want all that because that's not like I don't even want to do that. I'm actually upsetting myself that you made me have to do that because I don't want to do them to a thing. You're a young
make
man.
you have to do that, bro. Everything's
Bro,
got emotions.
let me tell you something. No, listen. I'm from an listen. Let me tell you something. I'm from the era I come from. You do that, I box you down. I don't. It's just a new era when people talk. So that's what I'm saying. You see, if the old school I'm from, it's not this new school. I'm not part of this new school. Now let me land this one. I'm not part of this new school generation, metrosexual. Man could be trans fluent, but everyone could talk what they want. I'm from the old school. I'm from the old school. I'm a man's man. I'm from a straightener. You talk shit, I'll knock you out. You want to get weapons? We'll get weapons. You know what I mean? But I deal with people with respect. So you see, when people want to clown me, I don't take it kindly. That's what I'm trying to say. And we're in a generation now where people think they're going to chat shit and go on with what they want to go on with because they got cameras and and all I'm trying to say to you is them type of
I made you
don't start doing it again.
I'm letting you know you tried to say that I made you.
Don't do it again.
No, I'm not. No.
Do you know what Young G, with Jack, you know what, Young G, you're 100% correct. You're 100% correct, and that's why I said, what did I say? And what did I say? That's why I said I'm upset myself.
What did you say that was correct?
Look, because obviously you said that you had to make me do that. I just corrected that and I kind of tweeted that because I said that I didn't make you do nothing.
And I could take correction.
Do you know what I mean?
And you're right. And you know why I could take correction? Because you didn't make me do nothing. Because I am the one who does what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is, what you was doing triggered my responses, and my responses is I need to. So go.
No, but he actually changed his mind on the way there.
Yes, but what it is,
like he wanted to do the slaps and that.
No.
Remember he said it.
No.
He said, "I'll just slap you."
No. Let me tell you what I was thinking. No. Can I tell you what I was thinking?
So when he's even got up, I'm thinking, oh man, because he's.
Can I tell you what I was thinking?
I'm saying. Right for that, but I'm saying I'd have to stop him from there to stop him from slapping you.
Being real,
that's how long his hands.
This is the thing, right? I weren't trying to slap nothing. What I was thinking of, I was gonna go and grab him from his ankles and actually pick him up. That's what I was thinking. Because that's what I said I was gonna do.
But where you grabbed me was mad.
Because of how you were sitting, I tried not to do that, and I tried to grab you like in that sense.
Yeah, but when you grab me, you grab me by my jumper, which is okay.
Let me be honest with anybody.
You grab me by my piece, bro.
If I wanted to slap anyone, no one ain't stopping me, and my hands are long, and I'm quick.
Anyone is mind games.
No, I'm just being stupid. Do you know how quick it is?
Mind games.
Get me?
Bro,
Oh my! Hey, big up Jay. Big up Jay, bro. Big up Jay, bro.
But you know what? Point being is, people say, people have to say you can't, and that's what I said in the first episode of Come On You With Spray. Everyone talks about weapons.
What did he say?
Remember the first episode when you say you could have boom?
What did he say?
I don't know. He said something mad. Did you clock?
No, I said it on the first episode.
What if he clocked?
What?
Madness. Yeah. You just said madness.
Me?
No. He went mad.
No, he said no.
We wired it.
Because Spray said if I were to do it, you go boom. And so that, but I said, like I said on the first episode, anyone with a weapon, you have to go get the weapon. But I'm active now. And then when you're getting your weapon, I'm going to get my weapon too. So we can always play chess. I don't mind.
You know what it is?
That's what I'm saying, because there's no boom going on. But my hands, them are fast. They're
I like
rapid.
people that think there's no boom going on till boom goes on. That's what I like. When people
Spray, you're kind of the only one who's booming out here. I'm one of the biggest boomers out here, bro.
Allegedly, though, man. Man, this is bare self-incrimination.
No, it's not.
You see it, I do bare boom.
No, it's not.
What is boom?
Allegedly.
What are you talking about?
That's what I just said. Allegedly.
You
said I do bare boom with bare trigger fingers and things and stuff, bro. Mental.
No.
You started again.
Self-incrimination. I'm just not trying to hop them and them. What?
I don't know what he's on about.
You see, you see, if we're talking in code and you overhyping it, that's fucking like a bit like grassing, you know? Like
no,
you could,
bro.
them sort of things could slip under someone.
It was already baited up for once man pulled out trigger fingers.
What do you mean?
I do bare boom.
That's why we say
what do you mean?
And that's what I said allegedly. That was already baited up.
And like I said, you live in a podcast world and I live in a real world. I live in a real world. I don't know about allegedly. I do things. You know what I mean? I don't like allegedly. You know what I mean? It was allegedly.
ARM, self-incrimination.
Allegedly. There's no self-incrimination. The police know me, bruv.
Man's done their bird.
At one point in my life, I was in
Okay,
the
then that's
top
fair
50
enough,
most
innit?
dangerous people in the country when I got my 12th.
If you
And I'm
already
not even saying that. And I'm not proud of
you're
that.
If you've already
I'm not
done the
proud of
bird,
that.
then it's
Wait,
not
wait.
allegedly.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, if you've
That's why I
done
could.
it, hello,
That's
hello.
why I could talk what I want.
He
He was the top 50 most dangerous people in Dawson.
Oh, Dawson.
Mind games.
No, but that's what you said,
games.
innit? That's what you said, innit? He's the top 50 most
Dawson.
That
dangerous
doesn't even
people in
warrant a
Dawson.
response. Still, it
No,
doesn't
but
even
ain't
warrant
that
a
what you
response.
just said, though?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Because I know you didn't say
I said in the
older than
country.
you. Oh, my gosh. Top 50.
Mhm.
I was in the top 5.
Yeah, good for you.
No, but
The difference between me and you is I'm not in a competition.
No, but
I'm
I'm
not in
saying
no
if you was in
competition.
the 50, I must be in the top 5.
Why?
Because you was in the top 50.
Why? But why would you be in the top 5?
I've given
Why?
out more gunshot. Hold on.
Bruv, if you're giving out more gunshot, you'll be doing bird.
No, I'm just chatting shit. But obviously, if I
Because
wasn't
the
chatting
police- the
shit,
police are gonna
if
know
I wasn't
everything.
chatting shit, it'll be ones that I've gotten away with. Like, you know what I'm saying? But obviously, I'm just chatting shit.
It's like
But
something. Listen to this. I'm a big up Mike right now.
big up Mike.
GOC.
My gangster.
God, Mike don't want to be called GOC no more. So I know that's why I said Mike, because
Oh, is
people
it?
know. I remember he put up something that he's not GOC
I
no
didn't
more.
see that.
He
He's
did.
still Mike Josie on Instagram.
But let me just say, I was saying, I remember one time me and Mike was talking, and one time I said to him, something along the lines of, I could talk about more than you because I've done more than you. Then Mike was like, no, you ain't. Then I said, you know what? Sorry, let me rephrase it. I can talk about more than you because I've been caught for more than you. Because obviously you can talk about stuff you've been caught for because you're not incriminating yourself, innit?
Yeah.
So point what I was trying to say is, if as people doing their thing, you usually get away with more than you got caught with. You know what I'm saying? And the stuff I've been caught for, I can actually talk about them. And that's why my record's dirty. I'm not proud of it, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I can actually talk certain things. That's what I was trying to say. Whereas certain people, they never been caught for stuff.
Yeah, that's
so
what they say.
So it's up for
allegedly.
speculation if what they're doing or not as well anyway. But the stuff I've been caught for, that says a lot already without...
People that are
that's all.
buying knows me.
The people that what?
That are buying knows.
Buys.
Yeah, the people that got
That he's
binds.
buying.
Yeah, the ones
Binds.
that's, yeah, the one, anyone that's shot knows you shot them. Wasn't hidden. They just not grassing. They just not, wasn't hidden.
Oh, crying.
It's not a myth. Like, okay, I'm mad, but
Allegedly.
Two Cron's not here. No, but this is the sort of stuff. I'm missing Ming, innit? Like, I need to.
Big up
Ming's
Ming.
madness, but obviously.
Big up being the masses.
Come on.
But yeah, we digress. Anyway,
Right.
like it's not about who's badder than who.
Most definitely.
Oh, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like that's
Because you know
what
what that's why I don't. It's if see people think they're bad as well. The reason why I fight for sport, the reason why I fight for sport, I know what we do in the boxing ring and
Bruv, you're my
professionally.
mate, and I'm just
What we
you
do
know
in the
what I mean?
boxing
You're
ring
just going mad.
professionally is only in the person. We're fighting all the time, sparring. We go around the country sparring. That's what real bad man do. We get in the ring and we actually
That's what
fight.
real boxers do.
No,
not real
bad man.
That's real boxers.
Because let me tell you, you know back
That's
in the
real
day.
boxers,
Let me
though.
tell you, back in the day, bad
Real
man
bad
was.
man will shoot in your
and
face.
enough man would agree with this. Bad
Like,
man
and you're
in this
gone.
country is being able to stand up and have a fucking straightener and have a fight me.
That's not
you get
bad,
me?
man. That's a
Someone
fighter.
getting a weapon and using it don't mean shit.
Don't that mean they're bad?
Let me tell you something. A girl could get a weapon and shoot you. Know, don't make her
She's
bad.
a bad girl, of
No,
course it does.
it just makes her a girl
Bad
that shot
girl.
you.
Ria's a bad girl. We think Ria's a good
Well,
girl.
I have to remember
Bad
that I'm in a
girl.
place
Shower
with low vibrational entities, so
Like-
you know what I mean. That's why they would
Rio's
think
a
that.
bad girl.
Do you know what I mean? That's a bad girl.
Rio's a bad
so, I mean,
girl.
let me tell you something then. So what about if a snitch and a proper lowest of the low, then he uses a weapon to
What
kill
have you-
somebody?
what have you
No,
got
I'm asking a
against
question.
snitches?
Huh?
Because don't you have brethren that are snitches?
What do you mean by
Or
this?
people that you're cool with that are snitches? No, but you're just throwing out the word snitch that you don't like snitches. So we start talking about
listen,
snitches.
It's not
that
about.
you do like.
It's not about if I do or
and
don't.
that you're cool with.
It's
Allow
not.
it, blood.
It's not about if
No,
I.
but don't
It's
pick
not
the
about.
mix,
It's not
innit?
about if I do or don't.
No, but I'm
like,
saying don't pick
what?
the mix. Don't put the name out there like you're mad at them because you're not.
But no. Anyway, you know what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because you just said that.
Do you know what I mean?
I've even forgot what I was even going
No,
to
but
say.
you know what I mean,
So I'm not
though.
even going to try to
Yeah, yeah,
remember.
yeah. No, but you know what I
But
mean.
listen,
Don't-
you can say whatever you want to say. Because I don't mind. Because I would defend whatever I do. You see
Yeah.
me? You see how I move? I'm proud of anything I do. That's why no one can't never bring up on those stories. And imagine you tried to do the other day, tried to embarrass me, bringing up things about Bowers and Black Eye. You know why they don't embarrass me? Because
No, but
I'm a
why
real
was that?
G
You
that does
said-
real
you
things.
said,
And you
I
tried to
got
bring it to
smacked up and don't
embarrass
do
me.
nothing.
Tried to bring it and embarrass me. Try to
He's
bring
a
it in back.
maniac, you know. He just talks about shit
I
and
remember.
forgets what he says
Spray.
to even make man say
Spray,
stuff.
you know, don't
That's
forget.
what I'm saying. That's why I said it though.
Spray, listen to this,
That's
yeah?
why I said it
Yeah,
though.
you might
It
say
wasn't out of nowhere.
But that's the
Man,
difference.
man
isn't
said,
it?
man
But
said-
it's-
Between me, I respect people, and you get smacked up and don't do nothing. Who are you talking to? From there, you've got to get banged.
But that's what I'm saying. But the thing about you is you're
Like,
always trying.
otherwise I wouldn't have said that. I would have just kept it to myself.
You're in a competition or a get back
I
or
would've kept it
something.
to- I
When
would've
I'm
kept it to
calm,
myself.
I'm calm.
I would've
You know
kept
what I
it
mean?
to
I've got
myself.
nothing to prove. You know
I
what I
kept
mean?
it to myself. I think
I don't think I've got to prove it to myself. But you see, for me, my whole life, because I'm an achiever, people look at me and they think they're better or they want to
Achievers
do
mind
what I
games.
achieve and they don't. So then they want to attack man for it. You get me? I don't mind. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. You see, even when you're tall as well, you got a lot of short people that's vexed at you because you're tall.
I'm not that
You know
shit.
what? I'm not saying you. That's what I'm saying. And see what I'm saying, Spray. Everything I say, you get defensive on it. Everything I say, you want to pop it down.
No,
so
no,
you
no,
see,
I'm not
your
trying to pop-
behaviour
I'm not trying to pop
shows.
you down.
Your behaviour
I'm
shows
not trying to
what's
pop you
really in.
down.
What's really in. You know what I mean, like. But I
not
know
trying to
people
pop
want
you
to be
down.
Mills, and I hear that. You know what I mean?
I definitely don't
I
want
hear
to be
that.
crazy and insane.
You're already that though. You're already that.
A little bit.
You got your own
But-
title
yeah,
for that.
Yeah, a little bit. But
We're all crazy and insane as well. And I listen, and see me, I like being crazy. I'll say it again. In this sick society where people know that satanic PDFs are running them and paying taxes to them and not doing nothing, I like being the insane one. Because I'm not doing what these people are doing. I'm living my life and I'm looking for people that's ready to rise up and do their own thing inside the law, but common law. Don't let these satanic PDFs keep duping you into following maritime sea law and paying taxes and fines and all this stuff that you don't have to pay. You
have you got a
actually,
driving license?
huh?
Have you got a
I
driving
do have
license?
one.
Okay.
I do have one
Why did you get that?
because when I got it,
Why
I
do you
didn't
need it?
When
Why
I
you just drive?
which question you want me to answer? 'Cause you
Can't
asked-
you say to me,
Which
that's a
question
good
you want me to
question.
answer?
No, but every time
No,
you
it
ask,
is,
you
but
say, oh, that's
no,
a
you
good
asked
question.
three. You asked three
No,
in a
but ain't
row.
that a
So I
good
said-
question?
No, it is.
No,
But
thank you.
the thing is, you popped three off because I was about to. Because which one you did? You asked
Answer all
one.
three of them.
Then I was about to hair spray.
Why
I
not?
heard the
I'm
first
gonna-
one.
I'm gonna-
I heard the first one. Then I was about to answer it. You said two more, so I didn't even hear them ones because so it's confusing. So
Answer
that's
the ones you heard and
no.
not
Just
confusing.
reset it again. Reset it again. Like
Have you got a license? You said yes. You answered that.
mm.
Yeah. Then I said, why did you get the license? Why can't you just drive? Why don't you just drive?
And do you want me to answer that, or you just want to,
Obviously.
or do you want me to start speaking?
There
So you
wasn't
can
no
just talk
other,
over?
there wasn't nothing else asked.
All right, so I'm
You're
gonna
just
try.
chatting
So I'm gonna
shit
try and
like
answer
mad.
it now. No. You see
No,
what?
I've just remembered what was asked.
As I said,
You answered and then I've asked something else.
but you
ain't
asked it, so I
answered.
want to know if you actually want to know.
Yes, that's what I was
Because if you
waiting
want
for
to
the
know,
answer.
then what you would do now? You would let me answer it, and you won't
I'm
jump
trying to
in.
wait for you to answer.
Okay. So what's the question again?
Madman, lunatic.
What?
No.
Why do you need
that
a
was
license?
clip.
Why don't
Right.
you just drive?
All right, then. So listen to this now. Before I even go into rare tier, go to any traveler because they do it all the time. You don't need a license or assurance to drive. And if you let me break it down, why I can tell the people.
Why
The
did you
reason
get
why
one
is
then?
this. The reason why is this. The roads that we have are public highways, right? And the only time you need a license or insurance to drive on a public highway is if you're operating a commercial vehicle. And you have to watch your diction. Because like I was saying, with jurisdiction, it depends on which laws you're using, as into which diction you're going to use. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go on, I'm not saying nothing. Go on, man.
Bro, I
No,
can't.
but I'm not saying
bro,
nothing.
Listen, I can't concentrate on doing that when you're not going.
Oh man, you need to concentrate.
No, I can't. No, I don't. No, bro, I don't need to do shit. I
need
don't
to
need to do shit. I don't. I really don't. You know what I
You need to
mean? So
concentrate,
that's
bro,
it. I don't need to do shit.
Ah, here we
I
go.
don't.
The big two kids crying again.
I'm not crying at all,
No, but
bro.
I'm saying that's the
Bruv, it's
reason
just
for
hard
me
being
doing that. Is
sensible
to
in a
not
low
say nothing.
vibrational room, bruv. That's what
No,
it is. You know what I mean?
yes,
It's
the
annoying. Do you know what I mean? It's low
vibration is
volume.
low.
You know what I mean?
content.
The vibration is so high you think it's low. We understand. Do you get what I'm saying? It goes mad sometimes. You know, like we're smart maniacs. You're thinking we're not. He's quite clever with his madness because he's
amazing.
being able to let you get up and pick him up. That's how he's. Don't you know how he's triggered you so much that you've actually got up and picked him up, and you on the way there you wanted to slap him. So
And you even like questioned out of your character as well.
Do you know what I
That
mean?
was out of your
It's
character.
not my character.
You said that was-
we
you
My
said
character,
with
bro,
emotion,
I've
intelligence.
fucked up people. Do you see
You
when
said
I'm
you was
behaving?
upset.
This is
Zero
how
emotion.
my
You said you was
character.
upset. You
Don't tell me
literally
what my
said you was
character
upset.
is.
You said you was upset.
Little man,
You
don't
said,
tell me what
oh
my
man,
character
now he's
is.
upset again, bro.
Nah,
You
for
literally
real,
said that you was
Bruv,
upset for the way that you...
quiet your puppy again. Quiet him down. Quiet him down. Quiet him down.
Gosh, I just don't understand.
He's gonna get up and
Keep
put
telling
your
me
name.
my
There's
fucking.
something wrong
Let me
with
tell you
you.
what my character is.
There's something
I
wrong
punch
with
up people, your arsehole. That's my character.
why-
So when you see me not
your
punch bringing up people. That's not my character.
No, but
so you're bringing out my old character. You're bringing out my old character. Do you not get that?
You literally said to me, you
Do
was
you
like,
not
I'm
get
sorry
that?
for. I know you didn't even say I'm sorry. You didn't say so. This is exactly what you said. You was like, oh yeah, I even feel bad because of this is not the way that man moves. This that. Is that not what you literally just said?
What, yeah?
Next time you come on this show, just come when the big man now and then still, because I'm not into this foolishness, you know. I'm talking to a little boy and he's just talking up and it's getting on my nerves, bruv. I'm not into this. Some people can't even talk to me on road. You know what I'm saying? And because I'm here, someone's actually thinking they could even, do you know what I'm saying? And it's getting on my nerves now. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm talking to you with respect and you keep doing this. I'm not your size, I'm not your age.
Gosh.
You understand?
You know, like Rick Ross.
On a level, yeah. Hold on. On a level, did you see that thing? There's a clip being going around here. I spoke about it at the start of this show. There's a rapper called Joker. He's a young guy. He had an interview with Pounds.
I don't
and then he said basically, well,
I did say something about his mum.
Love in the streets more than
his mum.
Gang more than
his
his
mum.
mum.
I saw the clip.
But he said evidently, yeah, and I understood what he was saying, and I think it's something that we kind of, I think I couldn't even imagine thinking that in my brain, but evidently it's based on evidence. That word means based on evidence, yeah. And there's a lot of things we do that our mums wouldn't want us doing, and it's like, is that the case? Do we love gang more than, or?
Oh yeah,
I've never heard anyone
do you get what I'm trying to say that? Or without knowing, do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, or is he just being honest?
No, you know what? When I saw what you said,
evidently.
When I what same thing you said. When I saw that, I looked at it, and when he gave his breakdown, I could see his logic.
Yeah, I could see his logic, and it made me feel annoyed. Because I'm thinking, oh my days, like.
Well, that's one of the things what reins me in, because I said it to my mum and my children.
Still not a good thing to
say. If it wasn't for them, right now, if they weren't here, I'll be doing the maddest. Because it's the fact of them what makes me just try to just stay in the reins.
All right, cool. But
do you know
what
would
you say to that young man?
To him?
What advice would you give him? Because you see, with me, not like that. Bobby, I big up Bobby. I rate Bobby now, but I was saying that's the wrong mentor for him.
Who's Bobby?
Bobby Kasanga.
The ones that were sitting next to him on the interview. He does good stuff, but I just think, like, bro, like, if you're, remember, he's a man his name's Joker, innit? So he's on madness. Like, do you know what I'm saying? He's on Jookins and I should imagine Binds and all that. But I'm saying, I don't know if it's like what you was slightly saying to Jay Notes. Like, do you need a mentor that's been on Jookin and Binds to the young man? Because he's on that, because obviously, Bobby's been jailed, don't get it twisted. He knows the jail thing, he's done his bird or whatever, but he's gone jail for like licking it and all that. Boxes, wife for that, but not licking it. But he's not for the mad thing. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm thinking, would he do better with a mentor that kind of knows the consequences to what he's trying to do?
I don't know, man.
All right, give him his advice, what you'd give. That was my first question to the young man.
About what he said about the mum and gang thing.
Or is it just I don't care?
Because I think that was quite mad.
He said what he said, and I already said I get his logic.
Sure.
I get his logic. Yes, Kron. Well, go on.
Sure.
Again.
Oh my days.
I love seeing Chronic here right now.
You say you finally like,
oh yeah,
let him jam, because it's been let him
merciless.
But don't split though your hair, man. Remember, Ming, like, God saved the day.
So much.
Well, go on, brother. You good?
God saved the day, man. Bro, you've just missed madness. Nah, it's cool. I've got him. He's cool. But he's got up and moved to Silent Spray, and I've had to stop him. And mad.
No,
I missed it.
It's not like all that Chronic, man. It's not. No, don't move to nobody. Nobody move to nobody.
Thinking he didn't go mad. He went
There's
mad.
no securities in the
This is the thing. Chronic's been in the bin with me. You know what happens when I go mad, bro. You've seen what happens when I go mad, bro.
Yeah.
What happens when I go mad?
What's it to madness?
Doesn't whole prison have to lock down? They can't control me. I'm talking about big men that's trained to control people. Don't let me talk for myself. Please don't let me keep talking.
No.
Oh,
bro, I like to remember, man. Yeah.
And it's not on one occasion. Is it not? Is it not regularly?
I'm telling you, there was gins in the jail.
That's why, you know what it is, Cronya. You see what happens. You see, like when you're when you're a form character.
He's acting like he's the only maniac in jail.
I'm not saying I was the only one, bruv. And stop competing, bruv. Every time I say something, he wants to say he's not the only one. What I was gonna say, Cron, is this year.
They had to get Taylor to come to my door to calm me down. Ask him. Ask him.
What am I saying, Cron?
Listen.
You see what I'm saying is this year. You listen. You hear what I'm saying? You see, when you know that you're not even a reformed character, because we've all got our.
This wasn't reformed. I'm
We've all got alter egos. Hear me out, bro. We've all got alter egos, yeah. We've got auto egos. So me personally, I know which ones to bring up which time. When I'm in the work settings, I bring up a certain alter ego. When I'm on the road, a certain one comes out.
Yeah.
When I'm with my mum and my parents and my family, a certain one comes out. You know what I'm saying? But then there's that one that's there. That's that. Do you hear me?
Yeah,
Now-
so I got here late for a reason, yeah?
No, but actually, it's not. It's the mic, innit? It's not about the tune.
Oh, but there's another mic in the other room.
Yeah, I know. But
HBK in the building.
Oh,
Come on,
God.
you brought back the side.
Oh, you got
Stand
HBK.
Yeah.
When you said HBK, for some reason I just thought that was a dude, you know.
Yeah,
What Shawn Michaels is
Shawn
my
Michaels.
game.
I don't even know what he means, but I didn't
No.
think
Big
a
up
woman.
WWE.
What
does
though.
What does HBK's
For me,
yeah, what's it?
heartbroken kid.
Heartbroken kid.
Right.
Well, your heart's
So your
broken.
heart was broken from a kid.
mad.
Right.
Who broke your heart?
Was who broke it, your parents?
Pinky.
Seriously.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Ross. So what happened now?
Pinky
But you're good now, though.
Yeah, no, of course I've got God
Good
in my
now.
life.
Pinky
period,
broke
Come on.
her heart.
No, go away,
Are you good with your parents now, or
No,
no? Not at all.
no.
A dad
Alright.
touched
I
her
don't
up,
speak
bro.
Is it? Oh shit. Then one.
But yeah, no, I don't
Heartbroken
fuck
from
with
a
my
kid,
family.
mad.
Mm-mm.
Do you get it?
Um,
But yeah, what makes you shapes you, and I'm an alchemist. So,
Come on. And I know you must, cause and what you that make you strong.
period.
Because see what I found as well, I'm glad I went through so much mistakes. I made bare mistakes coming up, but you learn. Some people learn from them. Some people learn from them, and some people make mistakes and they make them get frightened and stop trying. I make mistakes and I learn how I made it and how to do it better next time. Keep it
Yeah.
moving.
Yeah.
So I know, say when you're sitting there confident like that, going through that, rate that.
No,
Do you get
come
me?
on, period.
You know what I'm saying? I rate them things there. Because people gonna have to say, because you've been through stuff. If you've been through stuff and you're still normal, I rate you highly.
don't know.
Because certain people go through little things and they're on trauma and they're getting
but it depends.
therapists and they're scared
Nah,
to come
it's
out their
true.
house
Yeah,
and all
no,
these things
facts.
for little things.
Yeah.
If you know what certain people been through and you're just living life normal,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
no.
rate that.
God's on
I
my
rate
side.
you
No,
highly.
thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man.
G
No,
still.
come on.
You're a
No, I
G,
appreciate
Come
that.
on.
What I wanted to say, yeah, it's great to be back in the building. Yeah, boom, boom, you done know, yeah. But it's given me a chance to watch from the outside, innit? Like, so what I would like to say, two great characters unlocked. Not saying much, but obviously the Siberian boots are back. Like, yeah, boom, boom. Mills in the building.
Well, go on, brother.
Brother, RTM business. What did you think it was going to be
Probably
easy?
started chatting shit today. Like, oh, I won't come back. And all that.
yeah.
Why'd you gotta
Like,
make it sound like that?
we've
bro? I
got-
feel
we-
like-
no,
I'm not one of them ones. It's not like I'm not, you know what I mean?
We got to move like
Nah.
we got to walk on ice around him.
Separately, and then separately.
We got to walk on. We got to walk on ice around him. Otherwise he won't be turned.
It's just that I'm not too much into the clown thing.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
no,
I don't.
listen.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Listen.
Man's a
You
serious
don't
man, so
understand
it's
the part.
No.
yeah, that's
Listen. To the Pop Smoke tune. Welcome to the party. Yeah,
Nah.
it's not. I understand.
He's gone
Man's
soon,
used
he's
to
gone
working
soon.
in completely different settings. Like, you know, them giving them little courses
Mills
that
is
not
gone
everyone has a chance to speak.
Mills.
This is the madass, bro. Yeah.
This is what I remember. This is what people say about me most times. People say that I'm anti. I'm hard to approach, all them sort of thing, and I like it because people leave me alone because of that, because I know what I'm like. So that's because, you know, sometimes
You're
I'm
not pull back
sitting and then, no, I'm not going to go into it anyway, child. That's good. I'm calm. You know what I mean?
I wasn't interrupting you.
I'm not, it wasn't even that you were interrupting.
no,
I didn't really have nothing to really say. I was just really rambling.
But what it is, yeah. This is what we're offering. See, it's bare that's been going on all
You know,
week.
you don't think, let me say something about him as well. You know what, the main relevant guy here, because I like watching his things when he's rubbing out people.
What's that?
I didn't like watching him watch
Yeah,
these
man.
fuckers. But I like watching his shows here.
Yeah.
But when he was rubbing me out, I can't say I was watching it. It was funny. But this is one thing remain relevant. Any one of these shows I've done, I've been chatting for like about 3 hours or something, and I've said bare good things. I've actually told people how the law works, common law,
Yeah.
maritime, talking about real things. wanting to unite people so we can rise up as a community. Because, you know, outside of what the government tell us, you know why the government can do things? Because they got a bunch of people that make it up and then decide, and no one challenges it. So if we as people got together and made 24 people and decided we wanted to do things, we can pull it up there, and if as long as it's not injuring or harming anybody, it will have to come into law. So if we said we wanted to use our Sister QV trust funds, which all got millions in there, to build buildings or whatever, or do what we want to do, anything we sit down, we can do that. The same way like in Parliament, they sit down and make up when they want to do, then pull it out there, then no one rebuts it or rejects it, then it goes through. The same way we could do that. But because people don't know that these things, people just thinking we have to cut through life, doing what you're told, paying taxes, working for a corporation. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because that's what I'm really on, and that's why I'm here. I don't mind people talking about, I said I'm gonna rap Rick Ross and Rare this, that, fine. But at least talk about the other good things as well. But the man's not doing that. You want to just focus on the negative. And the only reason I'm saying that negative, fuck, that's a part of me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man. I don't think you should make him sit next to me, because you might say something wrong, and you're too close to get a box right there. You get me? You're too close to get a box right there, fam. You get me?
You watch madness. Ming
the merciless in the building. Man said this is the box seat. I was like, hold on.
I'm not trying to box nobody, bro. But you know what I mean?
Yes, me.
Make sure my range is.
Yeah, go on.
No, Mila, yeah, this is the mad house, bro. But not only is it the mad house, it's the proper house. You understand? So I get it. But you see what is, and I watched you, OG, speaking, I watched you, and man tried to make sense out of nonsense.
Wait, sorry.
Yeah.
What happened? HBK, what do I need to apologise for? Sorry, because I'm sorry.
About what the fuck you said about my dad, bro.
Oh
shit.
I thought you said it.
What?
I thought that's what you said.
What's the matter, HBK, man?
I thought that's what you said that happened. Oh, so that wasn't the case.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
What are you talking about now?
No.
What are you talking about? I'm buffed.
I'm on the mad ass.
Alright, go on.
Well, great to be back. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, there's obviously nonsense sells quicker. It's how it
Definitely,
goes.
yeah, I know that.
It's how it goes. We can't change that, yeah. But for the bits that I saw you saying, that you're thinking that it's getting out there, bro. Like it's getting out there. Like it's getting out there, like, because truth seekers seek the truth.
True.
So as long as you put that one bit there, that's all our job is to do. You know, we can't convince no one, can't make no one.
I'm not trying to convince.
I know,
yeah,
but I'm saying in the grand scheme of things, yeah. You gotta stick it out. You gotta stick it out, because there's a part of the scene that needs that. Of course, the more you do it, maybe someone will in their right mind think, you know what, let me start reacting on the positive stuff and but above this, but big up Black Kings. It's just Rome just weren't built in a day, innit? We've got a wicked fight ahead of us. Yeah, for trying to get information out there. But you're in the right place. We average at 5 million viewers per month. So you're in the right place, man. And like I said,
you know what? That's an average more than the BBC and ITV news and all them sort of things, you know?
Right.
It's not you maniac.
What you talking about?
Oh
my Lord.
So how much you think ITV only get 5 million views a month?
I said news.
The news. Do you think the news only gets 5 million views a month?
Oh, Trevor McDonald.
Jesus Christ. Let me say something to you, brother. Because let me tell you this. I don't know for sure, but can I just say...
Definitely don't.
Can I say what I'm going to say, though, without getting cut off, right? The people in the truth community that I communicate with, because I've never looked this up myself, but what I know that I've been told is online influencers and online news people get way more viewers than ITV and BBC News, because everyone's so disillusioned with the news now when they don't watch it, because they know it's full of lies. So if you actually did your research, you might even probably find, Spray, that you get more viewers a day than the fucking ITV News and the BBC News, because one of the things that I was hearing is you people assume that they're getting millions and millions. I remember when Charlie Wood was actually showing it, at one point, like in 2023, 2024, they were getting like about 50,000 viewers. And them sort of low number, crazy low, like you're thinking, huh? What, the BBC News and ITV? But if you think about it, It's not like back in the day or before COVID. Now people know that the news is full of shit. So people don't watch it. And also you got bare people online now. And all the youngsters, they don't watch the news and everything. They're watching the online and everything. So you can be laughing and rare. But because you said millions, I know that the BBC news and ITV news, from what I last heard, it could have changed, but they're not getting millions of views no more. They get hundreds of thousands and tens of thousands. Maybe it might be per day or whatever. It could be. But as I said as well, what you lot do, as soon as I say something, because you always want to get at man, it's going to be wrong. I mean, I could have got it wrong. But what I'm saying is, the news don't get views that you don't think they're getting. People don't watch the television like that no more. People more prefer to watch their TV and put YouTube on it or certain other things.
They don't watch the television, they prefer to watch the TV, mad. Just that statement.
What's that?
That's what he said.
TV and tele.
He was mad. The statement was mad because they're both the same thing, innit?
What?
He said TV and television's the same thing.
You ain't really got nothing because you are arsehole. You trying to get. There's nothing to get.
Television and TV.
There's nothing to get.
What about
There's nothing to get.
Stupid ass.
Stupid ass. I went West India that day.
What the hell?
Stupid ass.
Stupid. No S. No S.
But there is though. They're two Ras Bamba class stupid man. They do all of them. You know what I mean? Trying to have a normal conversation. Everything. I don't do all that. You know what I'm saying? So it's a bit jarring. And then because and you know what this thing. Because it's jarring, it gets on my nerves, and then it makes my whole thing. So I'm looking back at myself thinking, why am I coming so angry? It's because these men just doing dumb shit. Do you know what I mean? Because if I'm in a normal setting, no one's not doing no dumb shit. You have a proper joke, you can talk, you know what I mean? Even if people don't agree, it's not like, but if this is you did this, you did that, I didn't do it. And I'm thinking, it's so petty, man. Do you know what I mean?
There's levels to conversation and there's levels to wit. And this is the place that will test both of them. Because like, I'm a man, I like to talk, I like to, why for that? But express myself mad. But like, but I'm saying that.
You see, even that you can't talk, express yourself. What's wrong with that? And why are you kicking?
Why are you kicking?
So there's stuff from. Do you know what? Let me say something. You see, people who talking this. You know, if you was to go in front of proper people that I'm around, proper people, I couldn't bring because what is this stupidness? That's what I'm trying to say. And that's why people never see what I see because you know they just do foolishness. There's come a time when you can actually leave childish things behind and start moving like a big man.
Right,
do you know what I'm trying to say?
This yesterday, we got Bobby Singh. Was in the home of Bobby Singh. Serious guy. Whoever what you're calling serious. Bare Bentleys for days.
Bruv, having money don't make serious. I also could win the lottery. And also could win the lottery and have bare money. That don't make serious. They don't make serious at all. Money don't mean shit. I already explained that money's debt as well, Connie. That's what we have to know as well. It's not wealth.
Serious. What makes this guy serious? Because he didn't just find it. He made it from young. Yeah, Bobby Singh, you can look him up. Like, now, I had to look him up.
There's a lot of assholes with money as well, you know that. Rich people.
And there's a
lot of rich nonsense as well, you know that.
That's
fine. A lot of people sell their soul to get rich as well, you know. So when people try to tell me to make money, that I don't care what they got possessions. I care about what they're saying at their mouth and what's coming from their mind. So don't tell me about Bentleys.
This is something.
You know what I mean?
No, but Bentleys mean a lot.
They don't mean shit. They do. Bentleys could get taken away. They could get taken away. And let me tell you, as you've seen, have you not seen what happens with some people? And that's what I have to say. Imagine you got all these things, but for example, you get put in prison, you ain't got none of these things. You're a bitch. Yeah. What counts now is what can you do for yourself. And it doesn't mean you have to be tough, but have you got charisma? Can you talk to people? Can you get along with people? Can you talk to people from different cultures? And that's what I rate. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't rate someone with a Bentley. This is people I study. People that do telepathy, telekinesis, ninjas, Shaolin monks. People that go above and beyond. You see when people tell you about Bentley and everything, you know when man was driving flashy whips, for man was all 15, 16, 17, 18 whips, jewelry. Let me say something. Do you know how far past all that bollocks I am? Do you know what I'm trying to say? Man's done serious things already. Been there, did that. It's boring. Do you know where the real enlightenment comes from?
Yeah.
Knowing about how to control your mind, how to shut off your thoughts, how to be in the moment, I'm not even going to get to it. Do you know what I mean? Tell me about Bentleys and fucking material shit, man.
Yeah? Different people rate different things.
Yeah, low.
No. You can't think anyone who rates anything different's lower, yeah? Because there's people that rate stuff and...
But why have you got that jewelry on?
I haven't got no jewelry. This is copper, and I wear it for a reason. Copper and magnets. Listen, you see all my jewelry? All the jewelry I've got.
Is that not jewelry?
No, it's a watch, bro.
That's jewelry, bro.
It's a watch, bro. So let me ask you something. If it's a fucking Swatch Casio and I've got it on, it's a watch.
That's jewelry.
To me, it's a watch.
Casio's jewelry.
Well, listen,
Casio's also
to
jewelry.
you it's jewelry. To me, it's a watch. And I don't really. I'm not going to argue
not
about it.
jewelry.
I'm not going to argue about it. Call it jewelry if you want. To me, it's a watch. It doesn't make a difference to me.
I'm with you with the copper.
Continue,
That's not
continue,
jewelry. That's
continue,
not jewelry.
continue,
I don't know
continue,
what
continue.
No, the copper. He said
Because
copper.
let me say this,
Copper,
Quan.
yeah,
Quick thing. Coming up, how much before anyone even knew? You've never seen.
Talk on the copper,
Copper,
though.
man.
I will, but what I'm trying to say,
yeah.
but I want to say something important about this as well. You see, when it comes to jewelry, chains and blings and them thing. From when I was in America on the ball thing and everything, I've got jewelry put down from time. I don't wear it. I chose to stop wearing jewelry back in like about 2013. And you know the reason why? At that time I was reading some books and it was saying, if you feel you got to do something all the time, then that thing is ruled in you. And it's your God. So when I found out them times I didn't feel comfortable unless I put on my bling and rare tear. And then when I'm reading these books, they're telling me certain things, I actually had to try not to wear it. And then certain chicks that I'm around, they say, oh, put your chain on. Well, I think, why does she want me to wear my chain? Like there's some people just attract you for certain things. So I went through times in my life where I abstained from sex, I abstained from jewelry, I abstained from everything just to know that I can. So it's not my God, it doesn't rule me.
Yeah.
And because I do them things, I don't even want to wear jewelry now. And then the only reason why I don't want to wear jewelry now most, because when I used to wear my jewelry where people couldn't afford it, now people can get, everyone's wearing it to the point, people's wearing bare chains, bare watches, foolishness. When I see other people doing things, I don't want to do it no more. So my jewelry can stay the fuck at home. I wear my copper and my fucking, and my magnets because it's good for my body, for my energy, and then I'm wearing it for a purpose. I could wear my gold because the gold resonates at certain frequencies and stuff, but the reason why I don't wear it, because I don't wear it because I don't want people thinking that I'm trying to be like these other people that are wearing all their chains. That's the reason why I don't wear it. You know what I'm trying to say?
I do that for a couple months in the year still.
It's good. It's good as well.
Yeah, man. You see me do it.
Because some people, they think it makes them. Sometimes it makes the person. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do it for a couple months. Try and do it at least a couple months in the year. Where I leave my jewels at home.
No jewelry.
Because I realise the difference as well, how people treat you.
Yeah.
And you don't see me in suits. That's why I wear suits a lot of the time. I wear suits a lot of the time because people treat you different. So I just wear a suit. And anytime a black person sees me, and this is the funny thing, anytime a carbonated person sees me in a suit, they say, oh, did you go to a funeral or something? I'm thinking, why? Because I'm wearing a suit, I have to go. But if any other race sees me in a suit, they just think, oh, respectful man, you must be something. And that's why I tend to wear a suit. Because if I wear a tracksuit, people just straight away, do you know what I mean? But that's how people just watch face too much.
I would like to continue with my point.
Sorry, bro.
Was that you said that when the higher ups or the proper people, they don't joke as much and these type of things, or evolving these type of things. But I was with someone yesterday that the world classes as a proper person, and I mentioned these Bentleys and I mentioned these things. These were achievements that impressed me at the time, not because of materialistic reasons, because it's a sign of success to have that many things, and it led me to looking him up after I'd met the guy. And my point was, when I met him, without knowing this, man bust a joke. He laughed. So even those upstairs, they rarely get to laugh. Mm-hmm. You see all these proper people and that, you know what it takes.
But it's what they're laughing at. That's what I was saying. I said, I did, bruv. Everyone likes to have a good time. I said, what you're laughing at though? That's what I was saying.
No, why didn't?
Because certain things that people are laughing at in this room sometimes, to me, I'm thinking, what the fuck is going on here? Do you know what I mean? It's like, what are you doing? Do you know, I'm just being honest. Yeah. I mean, that's why me personally, I don't watch a lot of things.
Laughing at you.
Do you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, it's just beneath, man. Do you know what I'm saying? I get certain jokes, but certain jokes I don't get them.
No, but you see, like the white, you can't escape white, innit?
I can escape it personally.
You can't escape.
In the realms I live in, we definitely escape white. Yeah. But in this realm, I can't. I get you. No, I'm saying in this realm, I can't escape white.
Then you block it out. It's more of a white.
What are you talking about? So what you think? You know what? You know what success is for me is as well. Spending time around people that I love and care about. Do you know what I'm saying? And the people I love and I care about don't use terms like why and them things. Do you know what I mean?
Gosh.
So then therefore, it don't mean nothing to me. Only when I come in this realm right here, 100%. That's the only time why means something. That's what I'm trying to say to you. You know what I mean? I don't have to worry about no why. It's foolishness. I don't worry about foolishness. My mind's on proper things. Real talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like what Mad.
What happened to you now?
His face cracks me.
Yeah.
After all of that, he looked at mine, he's thinking,
I
say
didn't look
something.
at.
You
I
did,
did-
I'm sorry.
I did not look at Tiny Spray. I just looked
Yeah.
towards there.
No,
Okay,
I didn't look at
no,
Tiny
no,
Spray.
no,
I don't have a problem with Tiny Spray. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know Tiny
He
Spray.
hates me.
All it was,
He hates me.
we started.
What you
Stop
doing, bro?
telling me what I think. I don't hate.
Nah, he was trying, he was trying.
How could I hate? You know how
Nah, he
much
was
emotion
trying.
you'd have to
Nah, he
hate
was
something.
trying.
I don't
He was
hate
trying.
nothing.
No,
I
it
don't
was a
hate
joke,
nothing.
Man, come on, bro.
No, no,
Yeah,
but-
you say this all like,
He
no,
was
I
trying
I
to
don't
do
joke. I'm not a joke, man. Though Tiny
But it's
Spray.
not- it's not being-
Listen,
being
meet
joke,
me
it's having
first.
a
Listen
good
to this.
laugh, bruv.
Meet me first. Get to know me. Then do that. If you ask anybody, I'm not easy to know. You know, like I don't just meet someone straight away and you're just like I've known these people for years. You know what I mean? I just met you, so take time to meet me.
It's true
Then
though,
boom, don't
he's
just start
lunacy.
running joke with me, bruv.
Yeah, he's
You know what I mean? What the
lunacy
fuck we dealing
still.
with
He's
here?
proved his lunacy today still.
You people, you
Nah,
lunacy.
you
I'm not a
proved it.
lunacy.
No,
I'm a
I'm
lunatic.
gonna wait
I keep
for
saying
that.
it though.
When you see it, Kron,
Yeah,
you're gonna know
In
he
this
proved
crazy
it.
system, I am glad to be a
Lunatic
fucking
still.
lunatic, bro. I'm
No,
so
but
glad in this
you-
crazy
but you have
system,
to be
I will be the
careful, yeah.
biggest lunatic in this
The
crazy
one thing you
system.
got to be
Fam,
careful
welcome to
about,
RTM.
yeah,
Go on.
I ain't even
don't
done
show
that
your
yet.
hand.
The mental, so
Don't
yeah.
show your hand.
Yeah,
Never show your hand.
Don't go
Space,
mad.
especially us
Yeah, bro. You
that have
you
something
went
to
there.
say
You actually
and
went
can
there.
remember stuff. The quickest thing they want you to do is throw hands, so they can hide behind the fact of you're just like the rest that can only throw hands. Because illiterate people allegedly throw hands in conversation.
Bro, the reason why I can't get tapped up in that because I train and I'm a pro fighter. I've only had 4 pro fights back in the day, went
Should have
prison,
more
whatever.
discipline.
But I'm going back into pro.
lost 3.
I'm going back into pro again.
Mad record.
Why? Let me say something. Let me say something about. Let me say something
That's his
about
record.
boxers.
That's
Let me say
his
something
record.
about boxing, about real
That's his
boxers.
record. That's your
records.
record,
You
bro.
see, records are for
Why you getting
DJs.
triggered from your
I'm not
record?
getting
Wait,
triggered.
1-1. Wait,
Records are for
and lost
DJs.
3.
Yeah,
Records
that's
are
his
for
record.
records are for DJs. We don't
It was-
care about
yeah,
that
was
because
it
see what.
easier?
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this for
He's not
example.
trying it with boxers.
You could have somebody who's had 20-0, but they've been fighting bare bums. Do you hear me? It happens all the time. Then you got some
Picking
people like me.
fights,
See
yeah.
people like me. You see, like for example, when I was an amateur, my first year amateur, I was knocking out everything. My fastest knockout is 8 seconds, equaled Mike Tyson's record.
Mad.
Knocking out everything. By my second year amateur, nobody wouldn't fight me, bro. I'm turning up to places and they keep cancelling the fights. I didn't get no fights.
Wait,
So I turned pro in my 3rd year. Only after only 2 years amateur experience, I turned pro because I just wanted to fight. But the people in pros, they've been amateur for all bare years, had bare amateur fights ready to tear. So
Yeah,
I was at a
3 people
disadvantage.
patterned you.
But I'm not afraid to get in the ring with people.
No,
You get
that's
me?
so
in a pro-
Now you
okay,
see
so
me now, but the difference is
that's
I
big.
only been in the pro ring 4 times, but
That's
I
big.
fought bare pro fighters in sparring.
Oh.
And that's what and see me, I got into boxing not because I want a belt or I want it because I like to fight, bro. I like to fight. So
Yeah.
when you see people want to talk up themselves, we can go and have a fight and then come back and have a ticket. But people don't really want violence. They just want to talk violence. So I was trying to say, if people are really bad, man, and right to think they're tough,
No, but
then
it's-
go in the
you
ring.
see
Because,
that
but the next thing what I'm saying, some people think that just being able to use a weapon makes them bad. And to me, personally, that don't make you bad. It gives you something. It gives you something for other people because everyone's
I
got
think
the
it makes
front to
you
do
bad.
it. But at the same
Makes you
time,
evil.
it's also cowardice.
Makes you
There's a
evil.
cowardice in it as well.
No, but
There
it's
is.
evil to look to kill someone instead of punching
Yeah, but
them in
I'm
the
not
face.
evil. I'm not evil. I'm not evil.
I'm
Yeah,
just-
no,
I'm not
that's
evil.
I'm
people that
scared, man.
use
I'm
it.
scared, man.
I'm not evil. If someone deserves it, I'm doing you something. If you trouble me, I'm doing you something. But I
Bro,
won't go and
lost
you know what I
three.
mean?
No, but
1-1.
wouldn't you say that's just like your weapon of choice is your hands, isn't it? Because they're weapons, isn't it? You can if you train them, so you're still using a weapon.
You see what that don't matter.
There's nothing wrong with using
Listen,
a weapon.
you see,
I've got nothing wrong
no,
with it.
no,
No,
it's
but
not
I'm
even
saying
that.
if
He said,
you use the weapon-
you said this 1-1 lost 3. I was supposed to say something on that.
Yeah.
No, you see in boxing, yeah? Like for example,
No, but I rate that you got in the ring and lost 3 times. I rate
Roy
that.
Jones, for example,
'Cause
he went to
after-
the Olympics
I rate
and they come out silver, but he won the gold. Do you know how much time in the
I
boxing you
rate
get
that
bumped,
because
bruv?
it must have been you lost 2.
Fuck,
and
Tron,
then
you've even
tried
come
to
and seen
tie
me
it
at a boxing
with
before.
2-2.
Yeah, come on. Come see me at boxing before.
Come on,
But you see what happens now. You see in a
No.
boxing ring,
How
and when
did
you
it
got
go?
when you
Did
got
you
a
lose 3
referee,
first?
right?
Yeah.
They're making the
Nah, but I'm saying,
decisions.
how did it go?
When I was a pro fighter, I won all my fights except for the last one. The other 2 that they said I lost, I won them blatantly.
Do you know
what
what you was a pro fighter?
I don't
Why
feel
did
I don't
you
feel
lose?
huh?
Do you know?
Because I'm fighting in the people's I'm fighting in the people's backyard with their refs and everything. And the only way you're gonna win them fights is if you knock out the man.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Even if you knock the man down the red tear, they will still give the fight. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So that's what happens.
Do you know what I rate? If you lost the 3 and then you still fought on 1-1.
Well, I can't fight from in jail, Spring.
No, but I'm saying, you know the ones you kept
I can't fight from in jail, Spring.
No, I'm saying you're professional. See, you're professional.
But I can't fight from in jail, Spring.
Oh,
If
you're
you
in
don't
I've
jail,
been in
yeah.
jail for bare years,
but I'm
bro.
saying if
So
you
if I
lost the
wasn't
3
in jail,
No, I'm saying if you lost the 3 and then you still came again.
so
fight for
how?
that,
But it's not.
full
But
fight.
you're not
After
listening.
losing 3
You
and then
mad
you won
man. You're not
1,
listening.
You're a G.
You're not listening, you
Because
madman.
you've got your win.
I was in jail, so you can't fight in jail. Even up to now, because I'm on license, I can't fight. I have
Okay,
to wait
so
till
you
I'm off
could've-
license to fight.
Wait.
So you're not hearing. As soon as I'm off
basically,
license,
if
I'm in the ring straight away.
So basically, it could be 7-1 right now.
What do you rate losing?
Huh?
That-
He's not
that-
rate losing.
Wait,
Are you stupid, Chronic? What you asking me a dumb question?
I'll wait.
It's close
No,
enough.
no,
still.
no.
I'll wait.
It's close enough still.
I'll wait.
No, but I know what you mean.
Oh,
Because you're
wait.
just losing and still
Yeah,
fighting.
yeah. No,
I know what you mean.
The reason why I say
I know what you mean.
that, yeah, is for you to understand what I mean.
Go on.
Is we as human beings don't learn when we win. We learn when we lose.
Big.
Yeah,
Big,
we learn when we
Yeah.
Smart, you know.
And I rate losing
Yeah.
a lot. Because you know when you said that? You know when you said that? You know that? And in that sense,
He
let me answer
got him
that.
to say
He got
madness.
him
You're
to say, yeah, you're
to
told.
admit to madness.
No, because
He's
you
actually
didn't
a cold guy.
understand what
No,
I'm
but
like.
getting him to
When
admit
you
to
understand, I'm
rating
never
losing.
trying.
Can I-
I'm
You're
trying to say
heavy.
something. Like,
But this
You're heavy.
is why, bruv, to see
You're
this,
heavy.
this is what I hate.
Now he's
You see,
heavy.
you said something, you ready to feed the conversation, and just fuck it up by just
know.
going all the time.
Yeah.
yeah, no, but
Run that.
discipline
What you said.
is
Because
No, I know
you see
what
what
you mean.
now.
but from learning
From now,
here.
to you with that now, this is
what you mean.
what's one of the things that taught me. You see, when I was when I turned pro, when I was training, my trainers would always say to me,
Mad.
stop going for the knockout. Because I'm a street fighter, as soon as I get in the ring, I just want to knock out, man.
Yeah.
And they're saying to me, you've got all this reach and
Shit
advantage,
trainers.
stop giving away advantage. And the thing is, when I'm in sparring, because I'm not trying to knock out the man,
Shit
I'm
trainers.
banging. You can't really do nothing because I'm jabbing, I'm moving, everything. But as soon as I know it's a real fight, I forget all of that and I just want to think. And I
it.
lose
Mike
my advantage.
Tyson's trainers are telling him
When I
don't
actually
knock
got
out people.
caught on my chin, on that last fight, and I got caught on my chin,
Went
I actually
down.
I got knocked down.
Down.
First time.
That's thank you.
That,
Go
no,
down.
listen,
down,
let me-
down,
that
down.
taught me a big lesson.
Yeah.
So what happened with that? So
What was the
Fight,
lesson that he
finish.
taught you?
I'm gonna about to
Yeah,
say.
yeah, go on, go on.
But
Not
it's
getting
hard,
up in
but
10
listen,
seconds.
it's
It's
because
mad.
he's talking.
No,
and I'm
that's
listening.
why I'm
But it's
asking
not-
you.
but it's free.
Mad.
I'm
You
about
had
to
10
say,
seconds
bro,
to
you
get
cut
up.
me.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what I'm
No,
saying?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Crunch,
Oh,
crunch.
On lesson.
done.
He had 10
done.
seconds to get up.
I got up within 2 seconds, you jackass.
So how did you lose the fight? What? You got up and the man still waved it off. Your eyes, you must have been so dazed getting up. Like for the ref to still wave it up. You know what I'm saying? I know about boxing, you know.
Spray. Let me tell you
I say
spray.
when they have to
Spray.
check.
Let me tell you something. 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 Let me tell you something.
All over the place.
Neither of you two will ever even get in a ring. Because you're shook like that. You're shook like that. I tell you both right now. I tell you. But let me tell you something. It takes a real man to get in any ring. And you ain't been in no rings. And I see a man offer you to get in a ring. I see a man offer you to get in a ring. I saw it. I saw it coming up. Pound sterling, actually.
Yeah. And then what
Why
happened?
did you not get in a ring?
You didn't follow it up.
I don't know. I'm asking. That's what I'm asking.
Because your brethren,
But that's what I'm asking.
even done something on it. And he said, yeah, I get the W on that one. Because my man didn't want to. He didn't want to. When it all got serious and there was money on the table, a man's talking
So
about...
would you actually do it though? Would you do it?
Obviously, for the money.
I'm not telling you, would you?
But I'll do it with you.
Yeah?
Yeah, for money. Have you got the money?
Would you be able to get the money?
Well, you ain't.
Would you be able to get the money?
You don't rate money.
Would you be able to
You
get
don't
the
rate
money?
money.
Would you be able to get the money?
Money's debt. Money's debt.
Hold on.
Not enough money.
Wait,
Not
I've got the
waiting,
money.
not enough money.
I've got the money.
You haven't.
I've got the
You
money.
haven't. You've
If
got
it means
copper.
getting in the ring with
The
you,
match is on.
If
The
it
match
means
is
getting
on.
in the ring
Mila
with you,
versus Young Spray.
You've got copper.
if
You've
it
got
means getting in the ring,
Hey,
what you putting up?
everyone get your
We're on the
tickets.
camera.
100
Everyone
bags.
get your tickets.
100 bags.
Mila
Wait,
versus
wait,
Young
wait,
What you
Spray.
putting up?
100 bags.
So what you saying? If I could put up 100 bags, you're gonna come in the ring with me. You're gonna put. No, no, mess on. Let me
No,
tell
no,
you
no.
on
Hey,
camera.
Con, where the
Wait, wait,
You're
wait,
gonna
wait,
put up.
wait,
No,
wait,
no,
wait,
no.
wait, go on.
You're gonna put up 100 bags.
No,
And
no,
if I
no,
put up 100
no.
bags, you're gonna come, yeah? Because I'll put up 100 bags. I'll put up 100 bags. I'll put up 100 bags. I will put up 100 bags
Calm down.
against
He hasn't
100
got
bags.
100
I will
bags.
get in the
He's got
ring.
copper bracelets. But listen,
I
yeah,
will put up
calm down,
100
calm down.
bags.
He's got to go to the
I
guy
will
that
put up
took him to the car
100
wash.
bags
He's
against
got to
his
go to the
100
guy that
bags and
took
get
him
in
to
the ring
car
with him.
wash. But listen, calm down.
Cron?
Wait, calm
Cron.
down. Wait, calm
I
down.
will put
Wait,
up
wait.
100 bags
Alright, but you
and
haven't
go
got
in the
100
ring.
bags. But
I have
listen,
got
yeah,
more than that.
you haven't-
I've
you
got
haven't-
access to more than that.
In your
I've
brain
got
and
access to
madness.
all more than
I'm
that.
saying in your brain
I will
and
put
madness,
up
but
I will put
in
up
your brain
100
and
bags.
madness. I'm
Anyway,
saying in
it's
your
been
brain
said.
and madness.
It's
So
been
listen,
said.
listen.
Because if a man told me that, I'm taking that.
Well, all right,
I'll take it. I'm taking it, you know.
I would take it.
No,
for full
take it
guidance.
straight.
Spray
I'll
versus
take it.
Miller.
No, take it, bro.
Boxing match.
I'll take it.
Shake,
But listen,
shake now.
Calm down. Wait and calm down.
You're a
He was just
talker, man.
talking
You're a
shit.
talker, man.
You're just talking
You're a
shit.
talker.
No,
You're a
but you're not
talker.
letting me talk. Shut up.
Yeah, let's
break
Don't
talk.
let me tell you shut up
talk.
again.
You're a
No, I'm
talker.
saying just shut up.
You know what,
again.
Francis? That's not gonna work again. That's not gonna work again.
Because you don't even
Go on,
know.
talk.
You don't know the fucking deal.
Go on.
You're just talking shit.
What's the deal?
And you're doing it again.
What's the deal?
Do you get what I'm saying? What I
Let's
said.
fight now.
Wait.
Let's fight right now.
Shut up, blood.
Let's go right now.
Shut up, blood.
Let's go
Shut
right
up, bro.
now.
I'll stab the
And let's
fuck
go
out
for
of you.
bands for
Why
bands.
for that?
Bands for bands.
Yeah,
You want me to use it? You would
die
dare to
today.
use that?
Blood, you die today.
Man, I've tried it, bruv.
I'll definitely be able
Man,
to
I've
use
tried
it and you die
that. Man
today.
would try. Man,
You
I've tried
die today.
that. Man,
Like,
I've tried that. Man, I've tried that.
We're
Man, I've tried that. Man, I've tried that.
Let me tell you the deal.
What's
What's
the deal?
Die today.
What's the deal? Never that.
I know.
You think you'd be the first man to take weapons on and beat up?
You'll be
I
dead.
take
You'll be
man's
dead.
weapons and tank them up, you know?
Not mine.
Yes,
You
yours.
already win.
Yours.
Not mine. You'll be.
Hey, what are you saying,
But
though? What
listen,
are you
listen. Wait, please. See the deal?
Go on.
Yeah, that for, I need 100 bags just to get in the ring, you arsehole.
You're saying that the 100 bags is like a
No,
mad.
I'm
You
saying
said
that
it's
was
a
the
mad
deal.
amount. You said like it's
No,
a
but I'm
mad
saying
amount.
that was
It's
the
not a mad amount.
No,
It's
you're
not a
not
mad
listening.
amount.
You're not listening.
Go on.
You're just talking.
Go on, go on, what
If
you saying?
actually listen,
Go on,
then
what you saying?
understand, I need 100 bags to even get in the ring. Who are you?
What,
Who
you-
the fuck are you?
What do you mean who the
For
fuck
me
am
to
I?
get in the ring with you?
Bro,
Do
you would never
understand?
get in the ring
No,
with
but
me.
do you know what I'm
You would
trying to
never get in the ring with me.
I need 100.
You're just
Bro, get me
talking.
100.
You're just talking.
If you got
Wallahi.
100 large, if you got 100 large,
Who are you?
Wallahi.
I was
Give me
getting
100
listen, let me
bags.
say something.
Give me 100
I
bags.
want to get in the
Give me
ring.
100 bags.
I want to
And
get
better
in the
at
ring.
that beat. And
No.
I want to get in the ring with man like Joshua. I want to get in the ring. Listen,
Double
I
up,
want to get in the
double up,
ring with
better
man
at
like
that
Joshua
beat.
and Deontay Wilder.
Give me 100
That's what I want to
bags.
get in the ring with.
Give me 100 bags.
You
I'll
would
get in
have
the
lost
ring
10
and
seconds with
punch
me.
you in
You
your face.
would have lost
Give me
10
100
seconds.
bags.
You would
Give
have
me
lost 10
100 bags. I'll
seconds.
get in the ring
You're
and
not
punch
getting
in your
it.
nose.
You would never do that.
It's not about that. It's not
Spray,
about
you would have
I'll
lost
get in the
10
ring and
seconds.
punch in your
I've
nose.
got 50 bags of spray. I've got 50
Why-
bags
I hear
of
what he's
spray.
saying.
No,
He
no.
thinks he wants 100 bags to get in the ring. I hear what
Just
he's
to get in
saying.
the ring alone.
50 bags of
No, but
spray.
that's what it was.
Yeah, no,
And then
I'm
a
gonna
man
add
came,
clarity.
a man pulled out and said, "Yeah, I've got the 100 bag for spray." Your
Yeah.
brethren, Purplaki, and then man pulled out because
That's not
man
doing
didn't
me.
want me to make
No,
the
no,
money.
no, but yeah,
Because
no,
man
but-
didn't
so
want
what
me to make the money.
There's
Whatever.
millions of guys here.
I'm not saying he wouldn't have won, but he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, this is the
I didn't say
point.
none of that.
He didn't
I'm
want to
talking
fight.
about
I
me
was
and
cool
you.
with fighting.
You're
No,
hyping
I'm
that.
cool
I
with
don't know.
fighting. I'm cool with fighting.
I'm
but you
cool
haven't
with
got 100
fighting.
bags.
I'm cool with
You haven't
fighting.
got 100 bags.
Stop
to give
telling
me.
me what I have. I'm not going to give you 100 bags to fight you. Am I stupid? He wants me to. You think I'm going to give you 100 bags
Then
to
you got
fight
to
you?
get someone to
What
fight
kind
it.
of
Why would
SP
that
guy
be?
I don't need no one to fight. I done told you.
But why
I
would
done
the
told you.
fight
If you want to pop
Get the
100
one that
bags,
took you to the
bro,
car wash.
and I've said it. Stop,
He's
listen.
got enough money.
Stop
He
trying to stop
goes
trying to stunt.
underground.
I done told this
Back up,
dickhead.
through
If
the
you
car
bring your
wash.
100 bags is there. Your 100 bags is there for you,
please,
bruv.
man.
You feel like it's
Please,
hard to
man.
get,
No.
bruv. It's not hard to get.
Bro,
It's
but
sitting
that
down.
means-
What do you
but
think?
you wouldn't pay.
What do you think you're the only one with big
Yeah.
money?
This is a
Huh?
mad
You said you
man.
would have
No,
paid.
this no.
Bro,
This is the
just get
difference. This is the
100
difference.
bags.
I'm not gonna just
And
pay
we'll
him
see the
100
100
grand to
bags.
fight me.
But
But
that's
if he wants to
not
put a
the
bet, this is what I'm saying.
That's what-
If you want to put up 100 bags and I
This
put up
guy.
100 bags and be getting every, I'll do that all day fucking long. I keep saying that. But if he thinks I'm gonna
that's
pay him 100
not
bags to
good
get in the ring,
enough.
who are you? I
Bro,
want
that's
to.
not
Listen,
good.
I
Who
want
the
to
fuck
fight
are
man
you?
like Anthony Joshua. I want to fight Joshua, Deontay Wilder. I'm a fighter.
Mash
You,
up.
I would
Bro,
knock
you've
you out in
lost
5
three.
seconds.
You've lost
I
three.
would knock you out in
You've
5
lost three.
seconds.
I'll knock you out
I
in
would
one.
you ain't knocking out
With
shit.
gunshot with
You
a
ain't knock-
big copper
Do you know how
shot.
much money
See
you
the
got to shoot
same
before
copper
me?
you got. See the
Do you know
same copper you got on your
how
wrist.
much money have you got to
That'll be
shoot
the
before
copper
me?
shot that reach.
How much money have you
know
got
what
to
I'm
shoot
saying?
before
I'll
me, bro?
turn that bracelet into bullet.
Don't worry
and
about that.
send 2 bang to your face.
But you're talking again.
Talking about.
But everyone
No,
knows you ain't
obviously,
doing that. You're
Obviously,
talking.
You're talking
You're
as well.
talking
But
again.
you're talking about
But I'm ready to
you're
go
not doing
now.
it.
I'm ready to
Do
go
it.
now.
You're not doing it.
I'm ready to go now.
100 bags. 100 bags in the ring.
But I'm ready to go
bags.
now.
You're just
I'm
talking.
ready to
Just
go
let
now.
it go.
I'm ready to go now.
Go now.
Stop
Stop
Let's do
talking.
it.
Stop talking. Go now. Go now. Go now.
You know you're doing it. You know you're doing it.
Bro, shut up.
Man like you, I'll break you, fam.
Shut
You
up.
know that.
Why
I'll
for
break you.
that? Why for that?
Why for that?
So by the next episode, I should be broken then.
Oh.
I should be
But you don't want to fight though. You don't want to
No,
fight.
I'm saying by the
I'm
next
not going to
episode,
attack you. I'm not going to attack you.
and you're not bleeding.
I'm not going to
By
attack
the
you.
next episode, I should be
I'm
broken
not
and
gonna
you're not
attack you.
bleeding. Your blood's
I
not
want us
running
to
on
have
the
a fight.
floor.
Let's have
Your
a straight.
blood's
Let's have a
not running on the
straightener.
floor.
Let's have a straightener.
Huh?
Let's have a straightener.
Bro,
We can do it.
shut your mouth,
We
man.
have to have a straightener.
Shut up,
What's the
But-
problem?
Because it's weapons
I'm telling you,
of
let's have a
choice.
straightener.
not yet.
I'm telling you.
Weapons of
Bruv, shut up.
choice.
No, not shut up. You put it on. You put it on. You put it on.
I can stop it there.
Hey,
Understand? I can stop it there.
That's played out now. That's played out, Spring.
Shut up.
Like, put your money where your mouth is,
Bro,
or put your
shut up.
pride where your mouth
Shut
is.
up.
Put your
Shut
pride.
up.
If you got back
Like,
over me and I'm
do you
not
know what I
fighting.
mean?
If a man said to me, let's go and fight. You feel like
that's my game. That's my game. Oh, that's my game. That's my game.
If you got back and tell me, let's fight.
All I need you to do, yeah, is put the 100 bags. Just film the 100
Stop
bags.
talking about 100 bags. Stop talking about 100 bags.
Just film £1,000.
You go back for back.
Just film £1,000.
We got such a seat. Them into a fight.
No, that's what I said was, I said I would love to fight man like Anthony Joshua and
and Wilder because it's a challenge to me.
No, but
it's a no.
it's
Here's why I
not
say
a
that. Here's why I say that.
challenge. He's lost three.
Because
He lost
because we're the
three.
same height.
The man's won one, lost three.
Them man are heavier weight than me. But I like fighting and I'm good at it. And I mean, and when I lost them fights, it was back in like 2012. You know what I mean? When we're here now, so you can keep talking that. I know because you don't do shit. You know what I mean? You don't fight. You don't fight.
You know what I mean? 7 by now.
But point being is though, me personally, a challenge for me is fighting someone my height with skill. That would be Deontay Wilder, Anthony Joshua. Find a man like him, I'll knock him out in 5 seconds.
I'll beat you up.
But they can't box though, so it's not going to be a challenge.
Have you ever seen me fight?
I don't need to.
I've seen you
I don't
fight.
care about who. See, I don't care about what other people do. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
You know them tall man that just think they can fight? Donut, blood. I don't just punch him in his mouth. See these sort of fucking dickheads, yeah?
You know how much people? You know how much people you gotta get first.
See even
you know how much people you got on your list to get? You know how many people on your list to get?
Jimmy will fuck you up.
Who's
Jimmy? Will fuck you up. You, Pound Sterling, all of them. The cage fight I had a fight with. You know them tall guys that just think they're gonna win. Brother, I'm just punching your nose bridge, and then your just nose is bleeding. You're on the floor now. Do you get what I'm saying? Don't think
spray.
Don't think you're
spray. You're talking make believe.
No, I'm telling you, I'm punching your face.
You're talking make believe.
Brother, you stupid.
You know how much people you gotta get? Do you know how much people you gotta get before you come to me? Do you know how much people you gotta get before you come to me? Do you know how much people you gotta get before you come to me?
Talking shit in jail.
What are you talking about?
What do you think's gonna happen? I'm gonna punch in your mouth.
Nothing.
You fool.
You know how much people try that?
I'm gonna punch in your mouth.
I've got a list of people. I've got a list of people. I've got a list of
The same thing what you're
victories.
thinking you could have disarmed.
I've got a list of victories. I've got a list of victories.
You have to go and get stitches.
Spray, stop talking. Do it. I don't talk. I'm not a talker. I do.
Whatever, man.
Do it. But you're not gonna do shit. So shut up,
man.
You shut up. You're gonna do shit. You're gonna do shit. So shut up. You know what this talking you're doing? It's all this talk. It's talk. It's talk.
We can't do this again.
It's talk.
Shut up, man.
Listen,
we can't do this again.
And you know what the thing is?
Down on the t-shirt. Got 2 L's. Not even shut
But
with a
saying-
T. Shut up. It's
Listen to the thing
crazy.
though. Bear man
remain relevant.
Bear man will vouch for me because they see me smacking up bare people.
Bear man will vouch for me because they
Who's
see me
vouching
shoot
for
bare
you?
people.
Who's vouching
They
for
see
you?
me shoot
Who's
bare
vouching for you?
people.
Sit down before you get yourself hurt.
Shut up, blood.
Sit down before you get yourself hurt. Sit down before you get yourself
Hurt me. Stop hurt me.
Why for hurt me? This.
I'm not even trying to mash up the equipment, you know.
Yeah.
That's what you do. That's what this guy.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, he keeps going mad. That's what I'm saying.
Who's
He
that?
keeps You.
No, right now.
Huh?
Yeah, you're going mad.
No, listen. I said right. We could do right.
Yeah, not right. Yeah, but you keep saying right now.
Yeah.
Where's the thing?
Hey Jay, let me tell you something.
Where's the sponge? Where's the sponge?
What?
Why for that?
Yeah, let him say things. Just let him say things.
Right now,
Yeah.
now, getting up and doing, and that's the
Bro, he just got up. Jay, you blind? Jay, you blind? He just
No,
got
but you
up.
got up for
He
Tiger
just got up
Spray.
stood over me. I'm not letting no man stood over
You
me.
got for Tiger Spray. Hey, where's the sponge though?
Jay, let me tell you something. Because you're just no. He just addressed me. He just addressed me. The man that stood up over me. You didn't see the man that stood up over me. I'm not letting no man stand over me. That's why I stood up. So if you didn't stand over me, so if I come and stand over you, you're gonna stand up or sit down.
You kept saying we'll go right now.
Because we will. If you want to.
Contradict back here though, because they can't
Yeah,
hear him.
he's going mad. He's going mad. He's
Bro,
going
I
mad.
like fighting, Jay. I like fighting, so I'm gonna encourage
didn't
it.
like fighting.
I want to. That's what I said. That's what I said. Then he stood up over me. Jay, did you see me stand up? Did I stand up? When you tell Spray, you should tell him or something. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. He stood up. Because I want to. Because I want to go now.
Shaman, let
That's what I don't get. I actually like fighting. It's a difference. It's a difference. But this is the difference. This is the difference. I like fighting. He don't. So when you're telling me let's fight, I want to. I want to. I want to. You don't. But you're just
No, but I'm
talking.
saying I was
You know what I mean?
local for the smack. Do you get what I'm saying? Like I was there, like.
But they wouldn't have done that. And even if he touched me, you wouldn't have done that. That would just get my blood going.
I thought you
That would
was
just get my
violent.
blood going.
No,
That would get
I
my
thought you was
blood going.
violent.
That would get my blood going. You know what I'm saying? This is fun. I don't understand.
I just need to know how violent you was. I thought you were so violent.
If you touch me, it's not gonna do nothing. You're gonna get moved to.
You know what I mean? You're too, no, but he's too tall, innit? Like, I'm not just going to smack you in your face.
It's not
But I headbutted you in your chest. I didn't just go over there and not do nothing.
Great,
You know what I'm saying? You know the one that I knew?
Madness,
I knew I'd come too far to turn around. So I knew I've got to do
We come
something.
too far.
Yeah. You know I've got to do
No,
something. You get what I'm saying? Into the chest. Let's have
my
it, mate.
first
You
year,
didn't want
yeah.
it. You get what I'm saying? Jay was
Man
there as
doing
well.
this one, testing
Jay would
my-
have backed
They was
me.
doing so
Went
much. But
mad.
guess what?
They
though?
don't even know.
Jay.
They don't know the fighting skills
Realise.
you got, Jay. Don't worry, Jay.
There's levels. See, after you
Don't worry.
Jay goes mad about his equipment.
you're ready. Internet ready is not a joke thing. Like, yeah, you just.
Bro, I'm ready for everything. I'm ready for anything. I'm ready for anything. I've been ready. I'm ready for anything.
Lunacy.
It's not lunacy. I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. I'm not a talker. I'm a doer. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is.
Ready is about
Simple.
talking.
Alright, cool.
Internet ready is about.
This
I'm ready to
100 bags
talk.
you got.
I'm ready for
Yeah,
everything. I'm ready for everything.
Yeah,
100 bags.
internet ready is
know what I'm
about
saying?
talking. You know why? Yeah, because
Please, just borrow the 100 bags.
Oh,
Get me in the ring with this guy because he's going too mad, and I need 100. I need 100 bags.
boxing match.
And that's all I need.
Mila.
All I need is 100 bags. Definitely.
You're not
Well,
serious, man.
I'm in
I
there.
done
Young
told you.
Steve,
I done told you I put
in your
it
chest.
up. I told you I put it up already.
Hey, but
But you
you in
keep
your
still
chest.
talking.
That's how serious I am.
You
I'm
got-
all
for you lot
Do you know
want the
what? Do you know
talking.
this is
Young
different.
Brave versus
Do you know
Mila.
why it's called
Boxing
100
match.
bags? So you think I ain't got access to
No,
it?
no,
You
no,
really
this is what
think
I
you really
called
think I
before.
don't?
No, I
No,
called
that's
it before.
not-
I've heard
no,
enough.
No,
no,
that
Do you know what I
was
mean?
what I
That's not a problem. But listen, but this is the thing. I'm not gonna
And
pay
even now, my price
someone
is
100
good.
bags to
Listen,
fight
bro,
them.
'cause
Am I
it's my
stupid?
bridge.
I
That's
wouldn't
the
even pay
bridge.
someone. I wouldn't even
No,
pay
but
someone
they
a
can't
pound
use
to
my
fight
bridge,
them.
innit?
I wouldn't pay them nothing to fight them. But I'll put up something. It's not a problem. This is the next thing.
but
And then the next thing. Let me say this well. Because people so much would love to see that happen. Because I know enough people want to see you get mashed up. I could
so
get people
much
to
people.
probably put in a mill. I could probably get people to put in a mill.
Do you reckon?
Maybe.
Go on,
to the
then.
Because you know what?
Nine games,
No,
man.
I'll tell you why. Let me tell you why. Shall I tell you why?
Because they
You see,
think
no.
it's a
Let
win.
me
No, but I think he might be right.
No,
No,
let me
no,
tell you
he's
why.
right. No, he's right,
No,
he's
let
right.
me ask you
He's
why.
right, he's right,
Can I
he's
let me
right,
ask you
he's
why?
right.
Can I
But
let you
try
ask
and
why?
do it.
Because let me tell you this.
And see if
It's
your
going
nose
to
ain't
come a full
bleeding.
circle. You see, people actually have
Bro,
wealth.
the way I
right?
will smash this guy
Making
in
money
smash
is a
it.
promising,
Oh,
you know.
punch him up so
So once
quickly.
you put the figure
Like,
and you
do
sign
more,
it,
guys.
you
Do
can
more.
write your own things into
Bro, I'll
existence.
punch him up.
This is the
Saw
kind of
me
knowledge that
roll
I
over
have.
there like-
So you
Yeah,
see
yeah,
these
yeah.
figures you're talking
You weren't gonna
about.
pick man up
Once
for.
you're
Yeah,
sovereign,
Select,
you
weren't
can
trying to
write
pick you
into
up.
any
Yeah, you weren't
promissory
trying to
note
pick-
you're not.
yeah,
But you see these people, they don't even know none of this. You know what they think, yeah?
Selective.
Let me tell you this as well, because you're sensible. Do you know that
I'm not,
people?
but
No, but let me say something.
Marshall,
Do
yeah,
you know
selective.
people that's on on certain levels? And I'm not saying I'm going to say because I was going to say I'm there, but the
Yeah.
people say I'm talking.
Yo,
But anyway, but I'm saying,
where you believe
bro,
you
let me
are,
say
bro?
something. Let me
He's
say
not.
something.
He's
You see
definitely not.
wealth, right?
And he said earlier that he believes in stuff now.
You sign things into existence. That's why your signature. That's why I say the pen's mightier than the sword. Because you see your pen, you sign things in existence. You see when you're using cash, they're debt notes. It's an IOU.
Here he goes again.
All of that. But let's keep it simple. I'm talking that simple things. The cash you use, they're debt notes. It's not even wealth.
Yeah,
If you say to a rich person, do you use cash? They'll look at you like you're insulting them because it's for servants to use. So you see, when you're writing into wealth, it's all about accessing your trust and writing it in. And I know how to do that. See, so that's the next thing. Do you think? Let me ask you this: do you think there's a set of people in the world that don't use passports, they don't use driving license, they don't use these things, and they're the upper echelon? But also, you've got travelers that don't use these things as well, and they're not upper echelon, but they know their rights, so they don't use
They
these
don't
things.
travel by plane though.
But bruv,
They
listen.
can only travel on the land.
Brother,
They
let me tell you,
trap.
let me tell you something.
I'm saying
I've
they
just
trap.
put out something. My brother's got a plane. What are you talking about? You can't. That's in the going to the
Brother's
airport.
got a plane.
Yes.
That's his plane.
Yes, exactly. So
It's different.
if they got their own plane, they can travel. What are you talking about? The only time what you're talking about is if you want to use the system services.
Yeah.
So don't forget, I'm not trying to show people. We have not only the system services, but if you only know the system services, that's what you're gonna do. And the only people that only know system services are poor people. Because what happens is when you get to upper echelons, the secrets they share, and when you go into the Freemasons, the secrets they share is just about common law and doing things outside of the system. That's what they keep in secret. And with us, let me tell you it works. And with us, the reason why they sent us to school is for the indoctrination. Because at the other time I got cut short, Spray was right. Going to college or university to learn a trade, that's very much needed. Going to school, right, that's bullshit. Because all you need to really know is how to read, write, and do maths and tell the time and them things. Me personally, my mum taught. Bruv, can I'm saying? Me personally, you don't have to agree. Just let me say what I'm saying. Then disagree. So me personally,
you're saying bare
all right.
When I make a point on
That's
that,
the
just
thing.
say that.
No matter how much violence
Yeah, but
you
make
like,
it in your mind because it's not making it on. So, but even if you say it, I'm not going to bring up to you what to bring up. So it's no, but you can remember where the marker was. No, I can't. I won't. Crumb. I'm not going to remember where the marker was. I'm not talking to you to remember where the marker was. I'm talking to you to say to you what I was just saying. I'm not talking to you to remember where your marker is. What kind of malice is that?
The marker's in your conversation, in your sentence that you're saying.
Well, that conversation's dead again as well.
No, but are you teaching or are we having a conversation?
No, we wasn't really.
Right.
Because I was saying something to you, then you had to say something, then I said you didn't have to do that. He started talking about the marker, and then the conversation's gone.
I mean,
because you focused on that. Instead of just letting...
I think they're too physical.
No. But serious, if you say bare things, yeah? Like,
you know when man think they're too physical, like they could just have everyone say the word, we'll mash him up. Quick and fast as well.
You could do that as well. You could do that as well. What you feel like? What you feel like?
I 100% know what you mash you up.
Conversation.
I'm a month, brother.
Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your mind?
No.
Have you lost your mind?
Have you lost your mind? I swear down. Carry on, me and Connie will mash you up. And Tony's way. We've already picked him up.
GB, get back settings. Get back settings.
What do you call it? I forgot it. The body slam.
Yeah.
No. See, wait, yeah. I believe, yeah. you have the ability to have a great conversation.
Of course he does.
I have great conversation all the time.
Yeah.
All the time.
With me. Yeah, I believe the potential is there to have a great conversation, yeah. But the only thing is, yeah, you just have to listen sometimes.
Bruv,
You don't have to agree.
I was just talking to you and you cut me, so we're talking about listening.
I'll tell you why, because you went past so many points. You're not allowing anyone to address any of the points.
Bruv,
So
you didn't need to address the points, bruv.
I know,
at that particular time.
I know.
Do you get what I'm trying to say, bro?
But the first point...
Bruv, let me say something, bruv. Stop.
Okay.
Right,
You're doing it now.
No, shall I say why? Because this is the thing.
Saying why is mad.
When I'm talking to someone about something, I'm actually telling you something you asked. Right now, you're trying to tell me how to have a conversation. It's patronizing. You're not even telling me now. You're trying to tell me how to have I'd rather we just get back into a conversation.
But
Do you know what I mean?
Conversation.
Yeah, so no.
Stop conversating.
Why? Why did we got conversation?
I'm going to tell you why. Because you just took over the conversation.
Bruv, I was talking and you just cut the fucking thing and said something. Don't you remember that?
Yeah, I do remember.
So what do you mean I was talking over?
I'm going to tell you why. What I mean. You asked the question. What do you mean?
I don't want to know why. I don't want to know why. I don't want to know why.
You see with me,
I don't want to know why.
I can answer.
Can we just make a conversation? I don't want to know why. Can you continue the conversation?
So then I can only conversate with you on your terms.
No, not on my terms. But I don't want to know why that happened. I want to just continue the conversation.
But all right, cool. Okay. Listen.
You don't have to answer that. Can we just continue the conversation, Kron? Can we just continue the conversation? Because that was what we're here for.
I'm trying to, but you keep repeating yourself on saying we'll continue. But and the thing, but the thing about conversations is, like you say.
Now you're gonna say that.
No, you're gonna tell me what I'm gonna say.
No, sorry, go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Me personally, everyone learns in a different way. Some people have got focuses than others. Me, I know my focus. So if someone's talking to me, I'm not gonna disrespect you and lose focus. I'll let you know what makes me lose focus. If you say too many points to me, I get lost in the points because I might not agree with your second point, but agree with your first. So I'm just gonna sit here and not agree. But you said some stuff.
Why are you listening to agree or disagree? I'm just saying from my perspective.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because
if you're talking from your perspective, I'm just listening. It's not about agree or disagree, and that's why it's getting frustrating because you're listening to try to disagree on things. I'm telling you something about about common law and then things what you don't know. So what do you mean, bro?
How do you know what I know?
Because that's what you asked, bruv. If you didn't know, if you knew, what would you ask? I don't get it.
Because whilst you were speaking, you brought up, I don't know which one of the two of you brought up the conversation you had before about education. So I wasn't there on that show. So I had a thought about it. Man allowed to have thoughts, and man allowed to share them. Why? Because we're on a podcast. So when you were talking about education, I heard the angle that you spoke from. I heard the angle that you spoke from. But one thing you have to know, you mentioned planes. These are things you need education for. And what my point was, socializing. School is, most of us come from broken homes, whether you knew it was broken or not. So school was a bit of normality.
We were talking about travellers and travelling and needing passports and we're talking about a great subject and you just cut me. And then now for the past bit, I've just been hearing you talking about conversation and my mind's just numb. My mind's just numb right now. I don't even know what we're talking about right now. We went from a great conversation where people can learn from stuff about it. What are we talking about right now?
We're talking about where you learn at school.
I can't even lie.
I'm answering the questions you're asking. Yeah, what are we talking about? We're talking about learning. And the importance of learning at school.
Just trying to bully the conversation,
so that's
bro.
Fine. I don't need anyone to talk for me. I'm all right. It's school. So a lot of us went to school. So we've got a different perspective. You might not rate school, but me, I'm a person,
Yeah, I rate school.
For everyone rates it for different reasons. But as a person that came from a broken home, what they call women's refuge, all that type of thing, school was normality for me. My mum taught me at home. I didn't go to school to learn what ABC and 1, 2, 3. But what I did go to school to learn was
people skills.
Yeah, because we're getting licks past the line of licks. So I didn't have a line of what was too far. If I don't see blood, I'm thinking that I haven't done enough. So that was the importance of school, to stop us being savages, bro, because they tried to make us savages. And we're still like half savagey. In just the way that we think. Everyone has violence. I'm with violence. That doesn't make you a savage.
Do you know, in other countries, you can start raising your child from a very young age to start doing adult things from a young age. In this country, they're teaching children the wheels on the bus go round and round and dada and ding. When you raise your child properly, from the time your child gets to 11, 12, you can put them to be learning trades and that or learning skills.
You're supposed to.
Do you know what I'm saying? So all I was trying to say before, school is a waste of time in that sense. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't take all of those years from fucking 4 to 16 to learn how to read, write, spell the time, and the basics you need. You get me? So when I said that, the reason why I said what I said, because some people that wants to be robots in the system, calm. But you know, anyone who's actually made it in their life, they didn't actually do all that, you know. They just went out there and listen to this another thing. For example, my brethren who's a boxer friend of mine who's got his own gym and them things now. He was even saying to me on the phone that one of the young boys trains at his gym.
How much is he?
He's about 11 or 12. Said to him, "Can I park your car for him?" And he was like, "Nah, go away." But he's a traveller. This boy has been driving because his parents had taught him from he was 7 to drive. He's driving at 12. He said the way my brother said, where he parked his car, he was shocked because he's that young. But people going like, because you're young, you can't do things. Because people in this country are fucking backwards.
Do the most.
And I'm sick and tired of the backwards thing because people want to keep doing things that don't work and they're thinking they're going to get a different result. Do you know what I'm saying? When I say something like school's a waste of time, I'm saying it because it is. College is not a waste of time. University is not a waste of time. But fucking school is a waste of time.
For some people, yeah.
But listen, for anyone who's got a right thinking brain, because what school does, it shuts down your right brain, your imaginative brain, and puts you into your left brain so you could be a robot and come out and fucking do what you're told. Yes, private schools are different because, and that's the difference. Public schools, they've got compartmentalized education, which means in one day you do 6 to 8 different subjects. You know what I mean? You do maths, English, this, that one. In private school, you do 1 or 2 subjects a day. And you know why they do that? Because they know how people learn. If you do something for 2 or 3 hours and you concentrate on it and then you let it go and you marinate, that's how you learn. But if you do bare different subjects for 45 minutes, back to back, they know that you don't really pick up nothing. And that's why the public education school system does that. And the private education school system don't do that and teaches them differently. Because in private school, they're teaching them how to be CEOs and how to run this system that they set up. And in public school, they teach you how to be a fucking robot and just do as you're told. Put your hand up to go to the toilet, put your hand to ask for this and that, and they spend the whole time teaching you a whole heap of shit that you're never going to use. Do you know what I'm saying?
Put their hand up in
I didn't say that maths, English and science ain't important, but then the science that they're teaching in school is bullshit. They're talking myth science. The history they're teaching in school is myth history. And the thing about English, reading and maths and them thing, your parents could teach you that at home. Because my mum did that for me. I remember that. I remember my mum teaching me to tell the time and how to read and write and do my times table and them sort of things there. So realistically, once you can read, write, do maths and them thing, you're ready to go and learn your trade. You're ready to go and learn skills. You know what I mean? That's why in this country, so much people are backwards. You look at some of them Chinese kids I see on the internet, some of them Chinese kids, the things they're doing at 9, 10, 11, 12 and RTM because of the discipline and the love they've been given.
Yeah.
Over this country, there ain't no discipline and no love. People just drag up their children. They don't raise their children. And then when you want to say anything about it, people want to start pointing at me like there's something wrong with me for saying it. But there's something wrong with people because they keep doing the same things over and over, what ain't working, and they think they're going to keep doing them same things, they're going to get a different result.
Do you know about any pros, you know, because everything's about pros and cons, right? And we always go to the far extreme of focusing on the person who's the worst in anything. There's someone at the top, there's someone at the bottom. Religion, there's someone who's praying, there's someone who's not. Education, there's someone who's learning, there's someone who's not, right? So if we focus on the person who's doing nothing, even if you achieve more than them, you still is nothing because they're at the bottom of the thing, right? So when you look at the person at the top, because most of my friends didn't achieve much from school or whatever not, but you see this new generation, when you say like learning in this country, the pros and cons of it are, because we're a very multicultural society, the people skills, like i.e. this generation, we're stamping out racism, we're stamping out a lot of the things that held a lot of us back. Because yes, the pros and cons to being like fully just one community, just learning.
School's part of that. The reason why, let me tell you something, the reason why they made school and they made women come out of the household and start paying taxes is to break up the family unit, bro. Yeah. Because the way it's supposed to run, community is supposed to raise a family and raise a child. The community, not just sending them off to school, sending children off to school to be taught by people that have been Rockefeller trained. And then, do you know what I mean? So, and listen to it. Anyway, Charles, I'm not trying to just fix the world's ills right now because
you pulled up late. Why for that? But we've got my last train. You're thinking I'm watching my last train. It's mad. And plus he's talking wicked, so we need to make him know.
At least we finished on a good note today.
No, we didn't. I'm annoyed.
It's madness.
You're thinking I'm annoyed.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, you guy, mad, you offered me out. You kick like you. pulled up-
Bruv, you stood up
went
above
so
me.
mad,
You
like,
stood up above me. You think I can make a man stand up above me?
No, you offered me out
Suppose
before
you
that.
lost your mind and tried
You
to
offered
do
me-
something. I
you
think
offered me out
I
before
can't let
that.
you have the high ground. I can't let you have
No,
the high ground.
you offered me out
You
before
want the
that.
high ground. You must have the high ground standing over, man. Like, what the
But thank you
rascal?
everyone for pulling up. Thank you, Kron,
Big
even
up,
though
big
you
up.
went late.
Yeah.
No, right
I come
hand,
from
right
far. Yeah. He knows
you,
about
Mills.
it. Yeah.
HB.
Tiny spray. Let me give you a
You need
spot
to
on
pull- you need to pull up for
camera.
the,
I want to show that I ain't got no. I mean, young G. You know what I mean?
Come on.
No animosity.
Man,
No animosity.
Man has man. Let me not start.
Mad,
Let me
no,
not-
it was madness.
I can't believe man had
It was
the
mad.
Gorilla
Hey,
Press.
he grabbed my
Until-
balls. He grabbed my
Oh,
balls.
listen,
He grabbed my balls. Yeah, that
Really the more.
Yeah.
Young spray, big bad spray, nuffed up he man, check Google. Chemo. TMD, nuffed up he met, check Google. Shower man, big dog, no puppy, no poodle. GMD, get money daily, still frugal. RTM, top striker, she gave me the frugal. TMD, nuffed up he met, check Google. Shower man, big dog, no puppy, no poodle. GMD, get money daily, still frugal. RTM, top striker, she gave me the frugal. In my sleep, blood, I dream about murder. Wake up in the morning and I think about the bird.